What's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. You'll have to just hold on with the chat again. It's doing what it did yesterday. It refuses to connect. It'll probably connect at some point anyway, so I ain't gonna worry about messing around with it until it decides to work. It's just literally so finicky. I'll just let it do its thing. Otherwise, we'll just turn it off for today. I don't know why it does this. It's so random. It's just so random. Sometimes you can do the exact same thing a million times, and sometimes it just doesn't want to work. But when it does this, it does usually connect after a while, so let's just let it do its thing. But like, it tells me the event hasn't started again, or it's finished, and then it just connects to an unlisted YouTube video from YouTube viewers. So it's like, I think it just needs to work its way through. I don't know. It always connects to Twitch fine, but it's because the Twitch channel and the chat's connected, so it's just an issue with YouTube events. You can always connect, because like there's two ways to stream on YouTube. You've got events, and then you've got like just the live, like it uses the same stream. It basically acts kind of like Twitch in a sense. Like you can, if you've got the unlisted link to that, you can always go to it and see somebody's chat. It'll always be live. In terms of the chat's accessible, kind of like how Twitch is if you can get to it. But yeah, I don't like using that because you can't really set up events properly. But yeah, so we'll let that do its thing and see if it starts to work, and then chat'll come through eventually, hopefully. But if not, well, it's not the end of the world, is it? It's not the end of the world. If we have to, I'll just pop the chat out and link it like I normally do from the actual chat itself. I'll just pop it out in YouTube. It won't look so nice, but it'll do the job. If it doesn't come through in the next few minutes, we'll just do that, to be fair. But how are we, chat? How are we? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How are we? Apologies for being a little bit later today. I did end up having to get some stuff done. I also got a video up earlier as well, guys. If you haven't checked it out yet, go check it out. The collaboration that killed the gacha game. Just a little kind of chill. I might start doing more content like that. I kind of like doing that sort of thing. Maybe we'll try and get a weekly or bi-weekly or a video a couple of times a week where we do it in that sort of style. Maybe I need to have a little fiddle around with my my background. Maybe make it look a little bit better, a bit pleasing to the eye. You know what I mean? For those videos. But yeah, I was thinking about. I kind of like the videos Luke Stevens does. I might start doing some that are a little bit like that. I kind of like that style. Maybe just once or twice a week, you know what I mean? To throw in with the other content, see how it does. But how are we, chat? Welcome to stream. Canis, what's going on? Ducklord, what's going on? Zera, Ken, welcome. Gino, how's it going, Gino? Casual, what's going on? Zera, welcome to the stream. I said hello to you twice in, but there you go. Whatever, welcome. Why is Twitch titled as NT? Oh, it's probably because I was setting it up as I was going. Because I was having that chat issue again, so I was trying to fiddle with that while I went live. But yeah. So we'll give it a couple of minutes. If chat doesn't work, then we'll do the old-fashioned YouTube pop out, and we'll just copy that link in. Doesn't look as good, but at least we've got chat on screen, right? At least we've got chat on screen. so you guys can see yourself. Because I know you like to see yourself on stream, don't you guys? You like to see yourself on stream. So we can make that happen. Yeah, we are. We're going to listen to some Warframe music. I don't know if we split it into 2 parts or we do it all in one go. There's, 13 songs? Maybe we do, 6 and then do 7 the next time. I think we maybe do that. Yeah, split into 2 parts and upload them across a couple of different days. I think that might be the go-to then, so it's not too long of a video all in one go. But yeah, we're going to continue on with some more Chapter 13 cinema today, boys. And then we're going to probably hop onto some NTE because I haven't played since launch day properly. I tried to jump on yesterday for a bit, but literally got on. I looked at the time. I was like, man, it's 6 o'clock. My sister and my brother-in-law's coming round in half hour. So I had to get off and go be a social being. You know what I mean? So, and I haven't had a chance to play it today. So I think we'll try and squeeze some NTE in later. And then if we can as well, some Enfield also. But that's not a promise. And then tomorrow, football's on at 3:30. We'll get live around about the same time tomorrow as we did today. And then we'll do some Limbers Company, I think. And then some Enfield if you don't get Enfield done today. You know what I mean? And then Monday, we bash some NTE, some Enfield, and Limbus this week. And we'll get some Arknights in as well. That's the plan anyway. I did a nice combo of ambient story and combat tracks for you. Nice, okay. Appreciate it. I'm looking forward to it, man. I am looking forward to it. We've got to start doing a more semi-regular music reacts thing. So as I say, guys, if you are in the Discord and there's particular music from a game you like, it doesn't have to be gacha, it can be anything, just something that you think's got some banging tracks. You can get a playlist or a video that's a compilation of said tracks and smash it into the React Smash, and we'll check it out, man. We'll check it out and see what it's saying. I also ordered them based on Les Motifs. Ooh, a little bit of a story arc there, is there? Pick stream, thought it wasn't happening anymore. Yeah, nah, I just wanted to get a video up today, and I had to get some stuff done as well. Welcome to the stream as well. I'm still trying to spread Ultra Kill music in the React Smash. I've got that as well. That's going to happen as well, BVN. That is going to happen. I've seen it in there. It will come to fruition. It will come to fruition. Yeah, it seems like the pre-stream chat's just not going to work today. It doesn't look like it's going to come through at all, does it, by the looks of things? So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just brute force the YouTube chat through YouTube, actually. So let me just pop out the chat over here and let me get this copied and pasted into the stream. It doesn't look as pretty, but it'll do the job. It'll do the job. It'll do the job, chat. Okay. Do you know what? I used to have a good CSS code for YouTube chat that made it look good, actually. Let me see if I can quickly find that. See if I can quickly find you. So I did have a good one before. Man, this is old. I think this was an old Lucifer. Old this was. Let's try and see if this works. It might be a bit basic. Tell you what, let me open it up over here a second. Give me a second. Let me try this. Is it working now? No, it's just working on Twitch, isn't it? Yeah. Give us a second, boys, and we'll get this going. How's everybody doing, man? Do you guys have you had a good weekend? Has the weekend been treating you? Let's try this and see if this custom code will do the job. So what I've got in there really doesn't do too much for it. Yeah, let's try that. Let me get rid of this a second. give it a moment and we'll do it. If you could, yeah, either a playlist or a compilation video is preferable. Just makes it easier to, like, you know, bop through a bunch of tracks then when we're on stream. You know what I mean? I don't know if I can find the one I had before, man. Try this one. Try this one. 2 seconds. Because that one I've just tried is shit. To be fair, that's like an 11-year-old code, so shit might have changed. It's broke that actually. There we go. Hold up. It's gonna work, is it? I don't think it's gonna work, boys and girls. I think it's scuffed. What's going on with the chat? It's I've had to paste in the YouTube chat for a second. I'm gonna give it a custom code to make it look better, but I'm just trying to find the old CSS code that I had before. I'm struggling to find it though. Because restream just won't work. It just won't work, so I'm going to try and see if we can make this work, because yeah, getting shafted by restream again. Just yeah. It's the way it is at the minute. Restream's just I might have to find another way to start bringing chat in, because it's like every other day now it breaks. It's getting a little bit frustrating, you know what I mean? I don't know why all of a sudden it's become so unreliable. It's worked solidly now for a couple of years, and it just doesn't want to work at the moment. It's just sporadic. It's like I can do the same thing a million times over, and yeah, it just decides sometimes that it's like, yeah, I don't want to work today. I don't want to work. It's not gonna work, man. Why is it being a bitch? I don't know why Restream has to fuck me over. You know what? Because I can't find my old codes. Should we see if we can get ChatGPT to write me one quickly? Should we do that? We'll see if that works. Yeah, exactly, Canny. So I don't know why. I don't know why. It's like I've even reached out to support, and they're like, oh, it's clear your cache. Done that. Remove the channel, re-add the channel. Done that. Make sure you've set the event up. Well, I'm live, so the event's set up. But it's just finicky. I've had a look through Reddit as well, and there's a bunch of people saying the same thing, getting issues, and it's just like, yeah, you know, it's if it's like rare, I can deal with it, right? You know, if you have 100 streams and then one stream you have an issue, it's like, oh, okay, it's a pain in the arse, but whatever. But it's becoming every other stream now, which is getting a little bit frustrating. I can't seem to get a stream where I don't have to spend 5-10 minutes sorting out the chat because it's just buggered. I'll have to do for now. Not the best cold, but it'll do. It'll do, chat. It'll do for now. Yeah, we'll have to live with that at the moment because you know, beggars can't be choosers. And Restream said, "Go fuck yourself, Cuffy. Go fuck yourself, Cuffy." So here we are. But anyway. Should we get things side then? Should we get things side? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. How we doing, guys? How we doing? Let me get rid of this then, and let me pull in the chat from here as well. Give me a second. There we go. All right, all right, all right. Get rid. Get rid. All right, let me just switch to here and sort it out over here as well. You like the dark ambience, do you? You vibing with the darker ambience? Yeah, I thought I'd turn the main light off today. Get a little bit chill, you know, get a little bit chill, guys. A little bit chill. Yeah, let's get, oh fuck. Let's get cozy, you know? Let's get cozy. I do hate using this is how most streamers use the chat, but I fucking hate using it, man. I really don't fuck with it. I don't fuck with it, chat, but it'll do for now. It'll do. We'll have to work with the Restream said go fuck yourself, so I guess I went and fucked myself. We'll do it ourselves. It's not the best custom code, but it's something I can pop in quickly. So yeah, it's sort of semi-transparent. It stops it being a big block on the screen, right? Picture the breeze lighting. As long as you don't put the sweet jazz on, we're safe. Ozzy stream, yo, Deadhead, what's going up, dude? What's going up? So yeah, again, Restream just, yeah, it's just a piece of shit sometimes. And I was actually going to upgrade recently as well, just to test some streaming on some other platforms, just for the fun of it. I ain't giving them a cent until they fix that shit. It's like, it's ridiculous the amount of times it's happening now. And it's not a user issue as well. You know, it's like, I've done the same thing a million times, and it just randomly does it. But I say, those random occurrences are becoming more and more common now, and I can deal with it 1 in 100 times. When it starts to become 1 in 20, yeah, I ain't fucking with that. I ain't fucking with that. But yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll work around it. We'll work around it. For the cozy stream, we need a bonfire. Get a little fire crackling in the background. I've got a fireplace down here, but it's actually being used as an extraction point for my AC at the moment. You can see, it's like I've got a board, a bit of plyboard that I put in there, so I can vent the hot air up the fucking chimney. I had to pull that off a couple of weeks ago, and I'll tell you, fucking pigeon fell down the bastard fucking chimney. I'm sitting here, I'm at my desk doing a bit of work, and boom, boom, boom. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Pull that open. There's a bastard fucking pigeon in the chimney. Let's fucking get him out, take him out the back garden. He was alright after a bit. Shit me up though. I was just chilling, man. Fucking pigeon in my front room. Yo, Lich, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. What do you mean NTE and Enfield later? How long do you want to stream today? Till 3 a.m.? Well, I'm looking to do a couple of hours of Arknights and then get on a little bit of NTE tonight. And then tomorrow, I might end up doing some more Arknights actually after the football though. I think actually Monday we might slam some more Arknights again, but then I might double dip Monday as well and then do some Enfield of the evening. I ain't figured it out, but yeah, I don't know. We'll just roll with it, man. We'll just roll with it. I'm just gonna stream whatever, man. I don't like setting up too many like days ahead because it just stresses me out, man. I'm like, oh fuck, I said I'd do this, I've got to do this now, you know, when I'm like, I change my mind at the drop of a hat. I'll be like, oh, I'll tell you what, on this day, I'll play that game. It gets to that day, and I'm like, oh, I kind of want to play a different game, you know? So, yeah. Hold up a second. Let me sort this out because, it's not got the chat updated, does it? Should be good now. Now let me refresh the cache there. Held it. That should do it. Alright, that should be good. That should be good. Let me know if it starts playing up and I'll fiddle with it as we go, but I can only do so much. Can only do so much, boys. But yeah, alright, so yeah, Ken's give us some Warframe tunes to listen to. So I'm thinking we'll listen to some of these Warframe songs. We've got 13 to listen to. I'm thinking we hit 6, and then we hit the other 7 in another stream, and then we jump straight into some Arknights. You reckon that's a good plan? Unless there's anything else you guys have got that's really cool in React Smash. Let me just take a little look, actually. Let's have a little look in React Smash. Let's have a look in React Smash. What we got in here? So spreading all day 6. We will get round to some of these. We will get round to some of this as well. We got some reverse 1999 stuff as well. Oh, cool. Actually, yes. What we got in here? Is this just the one? Oh, do you know what? We need to try and get a playlist together of some reverse music. Actually, I need to give reverse another whirl again. If the game will actually work for me. Maybe now I've actually updated my motherboard and stuff. Maybe I know it's probably more likely a GPU driver issue, but still we can hope. So we've got some Ultra Kill stuff to listen to. Spreading the Ultra Kill. BVN's on the hard Ultra Kill propaganda here as well. So we'll have to get round to doing that as well. Maybe we'll do some of that tomorrow, actually. Maybe we'll do the Ultra Kill tomorrow then, yeah. So we've got Goddess of Victory Nikkei to listen to as well. We got some more reverse 1999 as well. We've got ZZZ also. Okay, all right then. I think we've got a few to tackle. Yeah, we'll try and get like 1 or 2 music videos up per week where we check out some gaming music. I think that'd be kind of fun, right? Because I do actually enjoy doing music reacts, man. It's a lot of fun. I am a layman when it comes to music. You're not going to get Marco Meatball levels of dissection of the story and the beauty of the music, right? But like, you know, I think we can all enjoy music, and as a layman, I can enjoy music too. And I think it's fun to react to sometimes and just have a little conversation about, right? So I think we'll do that. Is that you else? The dog just fucking barked then, or am I tripping? I swear I heard the dog bark. Rosie might have got back, that's why. Ultra Kill music is goated. Yeah, we'll have to check it out, man. He's rizzing us like a rover. Little Risley rover. First one is a must listen. I'm currently making a short playlist for Ultra Kill, so yeah. Were you barking at me before, dog? Fucking dog, man. What do you want? Can he pick you up? Yeah. I'm gonna say hello because she wants to go out now because I think Rosie's back. Hello? Say hello. Look, nah, fuck off, let me out. Got a big carton of juice. Got a big carton of juice. Yeah, baby. Dog's set at St. Tontas. Big you need speed up to not hit by spoiler when Annie 7 hit global 6 months from now. Well, yeah. I can avoid it, I think. I did quite well at avoiding like stuff up until now, apart from obviously the Teresa thing that I spoiled myself from day one. I'm gonna continue to just not worry too much about spoilers and just do my best. If I get hit with them, I can't do much about it, right? But I avoided the last anniversary stream because I'm at a point now where the story's getting goated, man, and I'm gonna try my best. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try my best. I've done quite well with it at the minute. There's been a bunch of stuff that's happened in the last chapter or so where I'm like, oh shit, this is fucking awesome, and I didn't know, right? Especially stuff around like Originium, you know, stuff with the Phenomut as well. Like that stuff's been fucking cool, man. Like really cool. So, and you know, shout out to a lot of you guys as well, because we have got a spoiler section in the Discord. But I said to people, you can use general when you're talking about spoilers. Just put it in spoiler chat, right? And most of the time, people do that as well. So I haven't been hit by spoilers from people in Discord as well. So shout out to you guys as well, man. Good luck avoiding. Cheers. I'll say you watch the. You've give up, yeah. I think Drachner said you give up. Doing pretty good on evasion. Oh no, wait, it was Duck Lord. What was Duck Lord spoiling? Was he? Was he spoiling?
Of course, he's gonna hang around.
Don't surprise me. Don't surprise me, that guy.
It's sort of like a drug. It's addicting.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay then. Can we get into this then, shall we? Shall we get into this then, shall we, chat? So, as somebody who is still a new... Let me get that up because I can't see him. There we go. So, as somebody who is a new Warframe player, and what I mean by that, not long after it first came out, I did actually give it a whirl. And I mean, a very small whirl. I played the game probably for less than an hour, and it just never clicked with me. And then recently, chat was like, bro, you need to play Warframe, man. I think you'll actually like it. And I did. And I played a bit with chat as well. And it was fucking cool. We need to get back to it. I've only not been playing it just because of time. It's purely been because of time. But what I played was fucking awesome. We watched the trailer the other day, actually. Insane as well. That animated one. Fucking dope. But we've actually got a playlist here put together by Ken as well. And we've got 13 songs to listen to here, guys, for Warframe. We're going to probably listen to like 6 or 7 of them today. And then if people like it, we'll do the other half in another video. So you'll have to let me know down below if you want more of this. Stream will have to let me know if you want more of this. I do want to do more reactions again. I actually like doing reactions. It's slop content, but it's fun content. I enjoy it, and viewers seem to enjoy it, whether it's Limbus, whether it's Arknights, or whatever it is. It seems to do well. So, you know what? Give the audience what they want, right? So, let's check this out. Apparently, Ken's put this in a bit of an order with a little bit of a story, you know, following the leitmotif. So, we've got the offering here to start us off with. So let's get into it. Let's check it out and let's see what this is saying then, because I've heard good things about Warframe's music, and we've been spoilt recently with Limbus and Arknights and other games as well. So I'm looking forward to this. Let's get into it, and hopefully it slaps as well. Let's go. The artwork's dope as well. This is dramatic. I feel like we're building up to something here. It's coming, right? Got like a very sort of a dark, dramatic, eerie sort of vibe to it, man. The artwork's going perfect with it, actually. It's one of your favourite ambient tracks in the game. Yeah, I can imagine when you're cruising through the game, this feeling kind of nice, actually. especially with the style of gameplay, should I say, that Warframe has. This will kind of go nice in the background. Okay, yeah, I like that. It's quite haunting, isn't it, actually? To be fair, from some of the stuff I've seen, it does look like there is some kind of haunting stuff in Warframe, though, actually. And these are all tracks that... Are these all tracks that are in the game as well, like gameplay OSTs, yeah? Stuff that we can actually hear when we start playing. I'm actually really looking forward to get back to Warframe. It's in the game, yeah. Okay, cool. I can imagine mopping up ads and mobs listening to this. You know what's weird though? This feels like it'd slap as a boss theme in Arknights. Honestly. Oh, I like that. It's almost very church-like, Sancta-like even. That sort of echoey, I can imagine being in like under a big cathedral roof, listening to this, and it kind of going hard. Yeah, I can see what you're saying with that sort of heroic theme as well, right? Like eerie, haunting, dark, but there is that like sort of tone of like heroism underneath as well. Definitely great for fucking farming. This is definitely great for farming, this is. It's actually really quite cinematic, actually, when I think about it. Like, I don't know if you guys are this. I can't help but when I'm listening to music, actually start to, like, build a picture in my head of things that are happening, right? I'm pretty sure we all do this, right? And especially, like I think of film scenes and set pieces in my head, like, and, you know, it goes so hard when you do that. I'm pretty sure that's a thing everybody does, to be fair. If not, then do it. Okay. Alright. I like the ending as well. Okay. Alright, that's a good start. That was a good start, especially for OST. Oh, what we into now, then? What we into now? Hold up. Bro. Why does this look like fucking Watch Dogs? Why does this shit look like Watch Dogs, man? Is Watch Dogs in Warframe? What's going on? Okay, so this one is No God Above Knowledge. Okay. The artwork's got me interested here, because I swear this looks like Watch Dogs, man. All right, then, on to the next one. Let's go. Let's see what this one's saying, then. I prefer listening to music in-game when it happens in the game, so I can connect the happenings of the game at the moment and remember it whenever I listen to it outside of the game. Well, yeah. But that's the beautiful thing of music, though, right? It can do so much, man. Music is an amazing medium. It has so much power. It's insane what sounds can do in terms of perception, you know, and the visuals that it can do for you. There's two things for me as well that are insane at generating emotions: smell and music. You can hear a piece of music from years ago and it's almost like you're right back there. It's kind of the same as smells as well. Incredibly powerful. Okay. Yeah, I love it when YouTube does this. YouTube Premium sucks balls sometimes. I just got to get in there. A little bit of YouTube slander. Guys. All right, let's go. Sounds very Egyptian almost. Especially the visuals of that cat. Sphinx thing, whatever the fuck it is. Whispers in the walls. A good music track is so powerful, crew. Like I could be exploring a tomb in Tomb Raider. Quite mystic, actually. Seems like YouTube Premium is the worst experience of choosing that. Nah, YouTube Premium is really good, actually. I'll mark it now and again, but it is really good. Ooh. Oh, I like this. Oh, I really like this, actually. Yeah, this feels very Egyptian. You know, almost Middle Eastern, very mystical as well. I like it. The vocals are really soothing as well. These are super, like, relaxing, these are as well. I could listen to these while I work. No, some music's perfect to listen to while you work because it's not too distracting, but it just, you know, gets you on a good level. Fucking hell, I feel the urge to launch Warframe. Definitely invokes the visuals of ancient Egypt, doesn't he? This was supposed to work on pics, not me. I don't like this. Does make me want to play Warframe, though. I do want to get back to Warframe. Well, that was quite an abrupt ending. That was, wasn't it? That was quite an abrupt ending. Okay, so this is more of the whispers in the walls. This is the Master Returns. Okay, all right. Yeah. That was such an abrupt ending. I was just vibing then as well, and it just cut me off like that. Okay, then let's get into this one then. The Master Returns. See what this is saying? Ooh. Okay, this is definitely the perfect follow-up to that one. You know, dramatic now. The first one felt like we were almost being introduced to a locale. This feels like we're being introduced to the guy, the man, the aura farmer now. You know what I mean? Oh, I like these. This feels like boss music. Or should I say, music leading up to a boss. Too laid back through a song in general for you. Check it out in a sec. Oh, okay. I like those vocals as well. This does almost feel like, it feels like there's a ritual ongoing to wake an ancient master, even considering the title is The Master Returns. That's kind of what it feels like. It feels like we're building up to a ritual to awake a long asleep, powerful being. With that little twang there. A little guitar twang in the background. Oh, I like that. I don't know why, in my head, even though it's not Egyptian, I'm picturing Xerxes from 300, you know? I'm picturing him coming out of that golden liquid and walking out onto a balcony in front of his huge armies waiting before him. I really like this one, actually. As OSTs go as well, like BGM music, these are nice, man. I like how you set this up as well. It feels like we've really built up into something. Oh, this kind of goes hard, this does. Ooh, dramatic end there. Yeah, like listening to this sort of stuff as well, because like obviously we do a lot of EP stuff on the channel as well, and like you underestimate how powerful music is in a game. And obviously you've got EPs and stuff that you'll have in games, like title EPs, and you know, sometimes music that's like full on EPs that gets interjected into the game as well. But like, I'm literally talking about OSTs, background music, because like sometimes you can like almost forget it's there, can't you, when you're locked in sometimes. But at the same time, it just lifts up gaming moments like to a whole new level as well, doesn't it? Like, super underrated part of video games. Now, I know, like, obviously, most people who come to this channel, especially considering if you're an Arknights fan, you understand the power of music in video games. And I'm, you know, not saying that other people don't as well, but I do necessarily, like, when we speak of video games, music, and not just music, but OSTs and BGMs are such an overlooked part of video games. But I really like that. That was a really nice build up through this more like sort of like felt like we're setting the scene into like definitely that, like I said, that felt like we're going through the ritual to revive a long lost powerful being, man. All right, let's have a look at this one. Then we've got the fragmented, and this is another part of Whispers in the Walls. Let's get into this one then, man. Ooh, throat singing. Yeah, this feels like the big bad boy's back and he's gathering forces now. This like gives me visions of armies marching. This is like oppressive, isn't he? Ooh, they're switching the vocals there as well. Oh, these are in-game language, Void Tongue. That's sick. Oh, that was sick. Yeah, this definitely feels like the moving of a powerful being and his forces now. That's the story I'm getting from this, right? You know, we went from the setting the scene to invoking a ritual to the awakening now to the moving of said person, said god, said whatever you want to call him. Again, it's not Egyptian, although this gives me Egyptian vibes. It just makes me think of like a Xerxes, man. Yeah, these are great OSTs, they are. It is mad, honestly. These feel genuinely like they've been right at home in Arknights as well, which is crazy. Yeah, this gives me so much vibes of armies marching. Forces coming to bear. Ooh, that thumping towards the end, yeah. So I'm assuming if we are doing a bit of a leitmotif here, right, we're switching into a bit of a different arc here, right? What is YouTube doing? It looks like I've got two within this one. Then we'll go up to number 6, and we'll get these two in as well. Then, yeah, from that. Again, it felt like we were getting a very Egyptian. I swear that's still from Watch Dogs as well. Like, that looked like Watch Dogs, but felt like we were getting like, again, to me, an almost Egyptian setting. I felt like we were getting like the introduced to the locale and then introduced to like, again, a ritual to bring back somebody. They're back. And then, you know, we're moving on everybody else kind of thing. That's kind of what it like legit when we were getting that bit there. That rhythmic kind of pounding. It gave me visions of like armies marching and all these forces coming together for this person who's like now returned, right? Okay then. So let's move on to this one then. We've got Warframe Oil Weaver OST Fragmented Duet. Okay, this character looks interesting. Actually, kind of cool looking. Actually, I'm interested. I'm guessing we've got a spider type of thing going on here, right? With the oil weaver, and we've got webbing and, you know, the very insectoid looking stuff going on here. So, all right, let's see what the vibe is here then, shall we? This is almost very orcish. Relating back to AK again, this gives me like sarcasm type shit, right? I could imagine him chanting like this when witchcraft's going down. Ooh. The organ going right. We'll just notice the shadow casting on her there. I love the vocals in this. This almost seems like a vibe of damned. You know, people who are damned, a race who are damned, a place that's damned. Like, this is oppressive. This is overbearing. This feels like the sort of like, you know, it feels hopeless almost. Right, I'm not mad, am I, to think that this is something you could imagine Sarkaz chanting as they're about to unleash a fucking crazy altar weapon on you. You know? The last thing you hear before you get blasted by some Sarkaz witchcraft. Is this the next one, yeah? Okay, yeah, this is the next one. Damn, yeah, that was incredibly, like, overbearing and oppressive and in your face, man. I kind of like that. Again, I can't imagine the stage I'm playing where that's going down, man. Do you know what? I just noticed as well how much that looks like a spider there as well. You know, I noticed the webs, but I didn't even notice how much that actually looks like a spider there. That's kind of cool, actually. All right, what's this then? Tethra Jarak, featuring Francesca Hauser. Okay, so we've got a person whose vocals have been acknowledged here then. All right, let's listen to this then. Let's see what Francesca's got to offer. Okay, we can see we're rolling on from that. Okay. So wait a minute. Oh, okay. Oh, those vocals are beautiful. Damn, Francesca's got some fucking pipes. bro, now I can't help but do this all the time. Why am I getting like Warhammer 40k vibes from this? I feel like I'm imagining a bunch of fucking soldiers, not even space marines, right? Just normal marines entering into like not a tyrannid lair, so to speak, but almost like something like that. And you know, they're about to get fucked. We don't hear enough of operatic type performances nowadays, do we? Her voice is beautiful. It's essentially a fusion of two local styles. You know what it almost feels like to me? It almost feels like a Russian opera singer mixed with like Mongolian throat singers. Am I crazy for picturing that? I like this. I think this is my favourite. This is my favourite. Feels like we've really built up to this sort of crescendo with this. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. We'll definitely have to leave that for part 2, I think. That sounds like that's a banger. That sounds like that's a banger. We're going to listen to that in part 2, I think. Where are we in there? We're like, we're 7 in. Okay, we'll listen to that in the second part then. So if you guys want to see more of these, let me know. We'll do some more of these. I actually really enjoyed that. That's a little bit different to the certain, the typical stuff that we usually offered, right? But that, I liked it. That really felt like we built up to something, man. And the vocals in that last track, insane. I'm looking forward to listening to this. So this actually better do well. So you better go freaking share this video when this goes up, guys, because I want to do part 2. You know what? Even if you don't do that, I might just listen to it anyway, because it sounds like that's going to be a banger. See it in the flesh dynamic. All right, then. Okay, then, guys, if you did enjoy this, give it a like, you know, all that good stuff. Let me know if you want more music reacts, and we will do more music reacts, because I actually do really enjoy doing this. So part 1, part 2 coming up. If you enjoy it, I'll see you in the next one. All right, that was sick. That was sick. Oh shit. I kind of want to listen to these now, man. Maybe we'll listen to them a little bit later in the stream. Actually, I might just pop that over there for a little bit later, because that sounds like that might hit. It like I heard like 2 seconds, and that already sounds like it might hit, man. Shame it was a tad lacking in variety. Glad you liked them. Yo, what's going on, Joshua? If you do the next one as well, you have a completely different soul, right? Okay. What was it you said you shared in general, dude? You said you'd shared something in general, Easy. What's this? Warframe 1999 OST Rotten Lives. What's this? What's this then? Okay. The fuck? So, wait a minute. Wasn't this like a patch? Wasn't this like... Bro, what the fuck? Wasn't this like a patch that happened? An update. I remember seeing something about this. Warframe 1999. What is this? This one's also a banger. All right, then. Let's listen to this then, and then we'll maybe listen to the others in a bit. Let's listen to this then. It's a story quest one. Okay. Like I say, I do remember seeing something about this, seeing some trailers, Warframe 1999. I was like, what's that? Okay. Let's listen to this then. Warframe 1999 OST, Rotten Lives. Or Rotten Lives? I'm guessing it's Rotten Lives, right? Okay, let's go. Let's have a listen. This is actually combat music. Ooh. Okay, this is a banger. This actually might go on my gym playlist. This actually might go on my gym playlist, man. I could be working out to this. Maybe not for things like bench and heavy sets, but when I'm hitting boys, when I'm hitting tries, when I'm doing some flies, dumbbell raises, I think I could vibe out to this hard actually. I like this. Did you hear the song by 9 Inch Nails yet? What for this? Ooh. Yo, this is a vibe, man. Hold up. Let me just get back to that drop there. I'm feeling this. Like, legit, not just that this is banger music for a game. Like, honestly, I feel like I could put this in my gym playlist, man. I really like this. Like, this is like, obviously, those other tracks are beautiful and, you know, they tell a story and stuff. But I mean, in terms of, like, this is gym playlist music, man. Straight up. Hold up, I need to... That's dirty. Yeah, okay. Seems like a real fusion of genres as well. Ooh. This does not need to go this hard, and this is combat music in game, yeah. Holy shit, this is a vibe. I'm glad I checked this out now as well. This is a vibe. Damn, I need to listen to more Warframe music, I think, because we've got some really good OSTs there that like tell a really cool. Well, I'll picture the story in my head, and this is just a banger. This is just straight up a banger. It's like messy, but I like it. Do you know what I mean? It's like dirty, right? Grungy. Lyrics go hard as well. Yeah, these lyrics are sick. Yo, this is so dirty. Okay. All right. That was actually a tune. That was genuinely actually a tune. That's going into my gym playlist, that is. That was actually a tune. The lyrics go hard. Like again, it feels like a fusion of like sort of like grungy type of music mixed in with like electro sort of EDM stuff, and it's got like this sort of messy mix to it, isn't it? Like everything feels messy and like dirty, and I say like grungy, and but it fucking goes hard, man. It goes hard. That was fucking fire. That is going in the gym playlist. I can't train for a couple more weeks, but that's gonna be in the playlist when I'm back training. That is. That was a tune. That was actually a tune. Warframe 1999 OST on Lives. The entire 1999 OST will likely go on your playlist, I think. Shit. Maybe we need to get a playlist together of this then. Is this the playlist, is it? Is this the playlist for 1999? Oh shit. Yeah, it is right. Yeah, we'll save that to our library. Okay then. We'll watch the second half of the playlist that Ken set up for us as well, and we're going to check this out because this sounds like right up my street, just in terms of like my style of like music that I like to listen to, like outside of actual gaming. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. The imagery's dope as well. All right, let's go, boys. You hit me with some good stuff there. Let's go. We had a good little like story arc almost with that stuff that Ken shared us, and that was just banger. That was just a banger. All right, let's go. BVN coming in. Oh, we got an Ultra Kill playlist as well. We got an Ultra Kill playlist. We'll have to do this as well then. We'll have to do this as well. Shit, okay. All right, tunes. Let's go, boys. Let's fucking go, boys. Hit me with the good stuff. Hit me with the good stuff. I love it. I always love finding new music, man. Fucking great. All right, Rosie's. I think Rosie's brought me some food, boys. Some food, boys. Give me a second here. Boys, my missus is too good for me. Fuck. Worst timing. We'll have to stick some on to watch as well. We'll have to stick some on to watch. Check this out, boys. I can't see it very well. Got some cheesy chips, a little bit of onion in there, nice bit of steak, sliced up, egg on top. Okay, good times, boys. Good times, boys. Have we got anything we can stick on in the background that I could just eat while we watch it? Is there anything a video that we could just stick on? It's like not necessarily for a react, but we could just watch it a moment. Give me a second. Where are we? I don't know if we have. I ain't really got anything to look at, man. I mean, when you heard me say lolcal, you thought I said lolcow, yeah? You know what? I'm the same dude, man. I was saying this in Discord as well yesterday. That you know, that sometimes I can't help tune into Saint now and again. I'm even like there for a few minutes because you know, I can't help. Oh, perfect time for some P Moon Law. Oh, actually, yeah, we could do, couldn't we? Yeah, if you got a video you can stick in for me, boys, that we can just watch while I just eat this. Don't need to be like 10-15 minutes, right? Just something like lets me just eat. Sorry, Canis. Sorry. Why was he coming with the good shit, man? Was this extraction mode in Girls Frontline 2? Fucking wrong fucking what's it? Closure EP. We've got a closure EP. What's this here? Monster Hunter. Oh, this is the mobile Monster Hunter. Let's have a look at this, boys. Is this looking good? Was Monster Hunter Worlds? Didn't seem like it went down too good, did it? Is this gonna run like shit on mobile? Oh, fishy boys. 10 out of 10 already. Oh, this is impressive in mobile. Well, to find it was just catching to new players to the series. Overall, it's a good game now. Ah, it's cool to hear them.
Scrap.
Time to go wild.
It's actually insane for a mobile game. So I'm assuming if you want to play this on PC, you're gonna want to emulate it, right?
I'll protect everyone no matter what. Go forth, my left.
An aurora and two suns appeared, and the sky responded with fire. Its wrath etched into the world as a mark of the end.
Dude, why does that look so good for mobile? How good fucking Capcom JPC, is that going to be developed by actual Capcom, or is it going to be developed by a fucking an outside of JP studio? How come they can produce stuff like that, but then all the JP gacha games seem to suck balls? You know what I mean? Let's have a look at this then. Extraction mode in Girls Frontline 2. Okay. The fuck's this? Let me see this. Oh, yeah, it's Girls Frontline 2. I thought it was because... Wasn't it Girls Frontline that was doing a third-person shooter one as well? Get the close the gameplay. Alright. So this music goes on. I actually like Girls Frontline 2, I do. Oh shit! What the fuck? What? This... Wait a minute. This is actually in Girls Online 2. Like the base game, Girls Online 2. Is this a spin-off or... What the fuck? So they've added... What the fuck? I'm flabbergasted. Yo, I'm legit flabbergasted by that. That like looks like a whole new game almost. So it looks like it's got like pretty much point and click ARPG kind of controls, right? Pardon me. Yeah. Is this PvE or is this going to be PvP? Either way, it's cool. I would imagine it'd be PvE considering it's a gacha game, but you never know. Holy shit. Oh shit, that came out today. I need to look into this. We might have to make a video about this. I need to get back into Girls Online too, because honestly, this looks kind of fire, man. I'm kind of interested in this. We need to try and find some more game like this. Yo, appreciate you fucking sub to the channel. Appreciate you sharing that. I didn't know about that. That looks kind of sick, actually. I keep going into the wrong fucking what's he? You guys, what do you guys think? Is this what I'm looking at? Is this what I'm looking at, Ken? What was your gameplay, yeah? Turn it down a sec.
どうしても打開策がないのであれば、一番過酷な任務を私に任せてくれればいい。
Oh, wait a minute.
がないので。 どうしても打開策がないのであれば、一番過酷な任務を私に任せてくれればいい。
Wait. Minus? What do you mean, minus? What the fuck just happened? What? What just happened? You went into debt and then you had a bunch of DP? Have we just generated a credit line? Like, what happens now then? Do like they get pulled back off field or something if something goes awry? What the fuck? What are they gaining from being in here then as well? Is he just DP? Did you turn everybody into a vanguard or something? I dropped him on the floor. Into the floor. This is what I told it, what the fuck? Right? Bro, that was a fucking perfect title for that. Because, like, the whole time I'm just thinking, what the fuck? My brain's confused. I need to know what a kit does. What the fuck is that DP generation? Unfortunately, you'll be able to probably do none of this. You're second class E1 citizen. Right. What's the range of that thing? Oh, it just has to be. I'm guessing it has to be in her range, yeah. But it can basically it extends outside of that. Sorry, I'm a tramp. I do apologise. I'm flabbergasted. Please let this be like S1 and S2. Shit, man, Rose has done a banging too. I was just thinking now, is this the Metal Killer? What the fuck is that hand? I'll never take that easy. Our little apple's still the goat. Technically, it is cut true. Damn. Just go take this out, lads. That was fucking beautiful. And that gameplay was insane as well. Yeah. I need to know what the fuck's going on. That was crazy. Excuse me, I'm gonna hiccup. Sorry about that, guys. Eating on stream, but I couldn't turn my nose up at that beautiful, succulent meal that Rose had made me there. Well, I had so many questions. I've got so many like it almost was like she was turning everybody into a fucking DP printer, man. Like, what the actual fuck? Kind of wild. Yo, I think I need to get closure. Like, legit, I need to get closure now. Holy cow. All right, let's jump into some Arknights then, boys and girls. Let's play some AK. We've been waffling a while. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yo! Oh shit, I need to switch I forget. Game hates display cap. Jeez. Okay. Was not expecting closure to be cracked. She looks like giga cracked. Bro, on the fresh orange juice. The only juice that I'm able to drink at the moment because of going sugar-free. Well, processed sugar-free at least anyway. What's going on anyway, Renegade? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You got 6 months to save up. Yeah, for real? Bro, my game's fucking shit the bed. Brother. Come on now. You ain't crashed twice the other day. Yo, start taking the fucking piss. Sort your shit out. Okay, so basically the skill gives DP. The summon field generates DP and refunds the DP of the operators you place inside it. What the fuck? Yeah, this is, with no bits. 100% pure juice. PC court coming by 2036, for real. For real, man.
Arknights.
You're not like pulp in your juice.
Welcome home,
To be fair,
Doctor.
I'm very without you. Not gonna lie. Yeah, did I tell you yesterday, at Colonel, I got fucking standard paramedics. Like, which, I haven't got obviously, but it was just like, felt like it was another like middle finger from Hypergryph. It was like, hey, look, remember on that banner that the altar was in, and you didn't get the uni? Look, we give you the normal unit now. Fuck you, bro. Kind of felt like that, man. So, yeah. Still cool that I got it, though.
I'm Melent.
I'm Melent. So my friends think I ain't done that for the last couple of signings, actually. No, yeah, dude, no Silver Ash, man. That's kind of crazy. So shit. Refunds the DP, you know. And her skill gives DP as well. What? That's crazy. That's actually crazy, that is. It sounds so broken. It looked broken as well. Like, depending on the units you've got as well, I feel like you could be able to smash stages so quick with that. Kind of crazy. Excuse me.
No need to turn your head. I will keep my report brief.
Right, Bucko. It's not that deep, mate. He's like, look, don't look at me. I'm gonna be quick, and then I'm fucking off. I don't really like ya.
It's quiet in here. Not afraid to miss the excitement outside.
Very nice room. This
Oh, my horn.
Oh, fuck. Ah, you're gonna be right. You get it. You get it. You just deploy the entire team. Yeah, it's insane that was on it. Crazy. And, like,
Doctor.
can you do that at E1? Oh, that's a
Yes.
real question.
Something
Is that, are you able to do that at E1? Or are we talking... I feel like with that much power, that's gotta be some, like... That's gotta be some fucking skill 3, like, shit, right? I feel like it has to be. Because that'd be insanely cracked if that's skill 2. And I could do that at E1. Like... It'd be dope, though. It'd actually be dope. Alright, where was we at then last time? We'd just done this stage. Is this the one we've just done, yeah? We've just done this stage, yeah. We've just done this stage, yeah. Okay, onto this one now. Might get away with not using a fast redeploy here if we just position our range units well. Gonna keep her in though, just in case. This is, I think, yeah, this is my my annihilation squad, because I actually used Tragodia in some of my annihilations, because gotta get him somewhere, right? Gotta be able to use him somewhere. Maybe Exalter would actually be kind of good. I feel like she could potentially be quite useful for that as well, right? Especially if you used her with fast redeploy, right? Let's get Myrtle out. I think we can drop Myrtle here. I don't know, maybe we do go with Gravel. Oh, let's get Scatty. I did that annihilation yesterday. You know the one, it's an Iberia one, where like, I think it's like Seaborn and they apply that fucking shit to the floor. That shit's crazy. That shit was kind of crazy. The rest too. You wanna watch a British racing YouTuber get impressed by NTE? Really? What? I need to race some of the better cars, I think, don't I? Because I swear the racing kind of blows a little bit. But maybe I just don't try the best cars, man. Maybe I need to give them a whirl. Alright, let's try this team. Let's see how this goes. Let's go. Sitting there, boys. We're getting comfy. We got the Rizzler lighting. Let's get comfortable. Let's sit down. Let's get into some Arknights. Sometimes I think that if there really is a creator responsible for these lands, he's one cool bastard. He came up with a really awful disease where you feel your body being consumed, gradually being replaced by these crystals, helpless to do anything to stop it. You can feel your very self being removed from your body, day by day. You can only accept it. We can only accept it. And this creation of erypathy is actually one of the gentler ones across the lands. The infected and the uninfected, knowing tells me how persecution is as old as civilization itself. So, what about poor and rich, slave and noble? Foreigner and local, disabled and able-bodied, even abnormal and normal? Parasitic disease is scary, sure, but Saint Tontas, but erypathy is only the most obvious, the most prominent of the terrible diseases out there. My bad. The creators' really awful inventions of poverty, war, bottomless, insatiable greed, and malice. The hypocrisy. Malice. What, like, being maliciously gay? That bring so much suffering, gaps we can never close. But the truth is, we all know no creator came up with that stuff. Humans, we invented it all on our own. You and me, we created them. Goblin jump scare. I love in this chat today, we're getting these like sort of like vertical slice zoom ins, you know, a little bit of an extra, seeing a bit of a jump in the I don't want to say production budget because it's not like it's like that, like, you know, the backgrounds are still pretty. I will say though, I don't know if it's just me that I feel like some of these, because obviously they still use some of the older imagery as well. But I feel like some of these newer ones that I haven't seen before, I'm not tripping, but do some of them look higher quality? I feel like some of them do. Because some of them are like, you know what I mean? They look like quite old school. Where some of them are definitely looking a little bit better. Okay, good news or bad news? The good news is that the workshop is still intact. The forest hit it good. The Dukes and the Sarkas never got to use it as an outpost. The bad news is, someone's living there. We saw lights. I walked up, identified myself, and the lights went out. Might be refugees or deserters. But they put out the lights. That means they're wary of us. Our fighters are ready for anything. No, let's not be hasty. We might just be cautious or fearful. Don't jump to conclusions. And anyway, Red's carrying a pretty long blade. Anyone would want to play it safe. True. You know, you're in this world, dude walks up, big ass sword. Right, it's Red. Who lives here? Oh, fucking turn the lights off quick. Why don't I go? I'll have a word with them. Or yourself. That's enough. The more men we send, the more nervous I'll be. Besides, if they mean us harm, a few more hands won't make a difference. The sky to the south has been red for the past few days. Percival and the others even found an art circle. Oh, that's Brentwood, right? Okay, so this is about the similar sort of time, yeah. We need to move fast. Actually, it's probably just after that, because if you said it's been a couple of days, there's some risk in that. I know. But we made it out of Chernobog. Fair enough. We'll be ready to provide support on the sidelines to make a breakthrough. This place is some kind of distillery before the Victorian reunion settled in. I can already smell the booze. Romanich would have loved it. They do go higher quality. Presentation started changing a bit around this time. Yeah, you can definitely see it, right? Definitely see it. It certainly was a distillery. Secret distilleries like this are common enough in Victoria, dodging around punishing taxes imposed by the lords. They could be used to make crude medication for the infected. Soaking, mixing, distilling herbs would work, but purification, no way. I'm starting to admire the Victorian reunion. They found this place and turned it into a distribution centre for medicine. When did they start calling themselves Reunion and built all this? Not sure. All I know is that the building is just an old house covered in vines now. No movement around, no lights in the house. A figure flashes by the window. Red was right, there are people here, and they've spotted me. I dust off my clothes and fix my hair, trying to look more presentable. Hello? Anybody home? Oh, do you know what I watched yesterday? I watched a movie called Weapons, guys. Worth checking out, man. It's made by the guy who was who made Resident Evil, or was making Resident Evil. Worth checking out. It was a good film. No answer. Hi, I'm God. I've got a team member nearby. I'm pretty sure you saw them earlier. Don't worry, we mean no harm. The Victorian reunion used to use this workshop to make medicine. It brought hope to a lot of infected around Londinium. Its medicine even circulated among the workers in the sewers below the city's industrial districts. Whoever you are, you know the war is turning a lot of more people infected. We want to get things going again here to help them. Since you're occupying the place, we need your cooperation. We can provide medicine or other supplies. We'll trade fair. Still no response. The doorknob turns, and I grip the hilt of my sword. For everything we've been through, I know it's pretty likely I'll be staring down a pitchfork or a hatchet next. I'm numb to that sort of thing now. The door opens. Ooh. Reunion, you said? You're close. Who are you? Maze? Come in. Oh, shit. Wait. I recognise him. There are more people hiding inside than I guessed. It's quite a group. Some of them are obviously infected, while others leaning against the wall are probably ordinary refugees from the city. They're all looking over, silently watching me and the woman in the Victorian reunion uniform. Look away and clear out. The crowd pull back, and May leads me past their collective gaze. These people are terrified. Are you in charge here? This place is under my control. Let's find a place to talk. Victorian Reunion. Percival is in Victorian Reunion too. Our organisation doesn't exactly have franchising procedures, and once word of the name spread around, the Reunion flag started popping up in all sorts of places. It also means there's been various acts of violence, acts of revenge taking place under the Reunion name. The kind of thing that happened in Chernobog. I start looking at this Maze. She seems nervous. Her gait is unnatural. You got rickets? We're in the deepest depths of the workshop. Here we are. Nobody comes in here. So, your reunion. The real reunion? Came from the north? From Ursus? Yes, Ursus. Colombia, and now we're in Victoria. That's a ways. Your uniform, it's... I used a bedsheet. I ran into a group from Ursus before. They said you dressed like this. I think I got the emblem right. Fucking did a pretty good job, actually. It's a fucking bedsheet. Looks a bit big. Bro, come on, man. Give her a compliment. She made it out of a bedsheet, man. Fuck's sake. She let you in. You know, you're like, pretty good. Did you come in here just to mock my handiwork? Right? Fuck this guy. So you control this place just because you dressed up in the garb of the infamous reunion? Let's get to the point. I don't have much time. You want to get this place up and running again? To start making medicine? Yes. If news got out that Reunion is running the place again? No. Things are more complicated than you know. We have all kinds of people here. I'm worn out breaking up the daily fights between infected and uninfected. And do you want to make infected medicine? You might as well blow the place up. It's hard to keep a balance between them. You're Reunion, aren't you? At least you claim to be. Sorry, I'm just moving up. I got my foot stool in today, so I can put my feet up and chill, boys. Fucking yes, boys. Yes, boys. We're catching. You're Reunion, aren't you? At least you claim to be. More or less. Who are you people? Who are your people? What else would they be? Homeless, infected, war refugees, people who've lost everything. We all need a roof over our heads. I first came here with a few other infected. We found this ruin. Later, more people came, including some less than honest folk. We don't take anyone else in anymore. I'm glad to see you, Reunion comrades, but I don't want to worry anyone here. Worry? That you're conspiring with us to wipe out the uninfected in our midst. Whether or not it's just a pretext to get us to open our doors to you. We can trade supplies, but let's leave it at that. There are plenty of uninfected here, so I get what you're saying. But I still think it would be a good idea to talk it over with your people before we come to a decision. As long as we can get back to making medicine here, we can come to a long-term agreement. No. No, thank you. Now, off with you. It was nice meeting you. If you want to take this place, you're welcome to it, so long as you can take it. I can't see her expression behind the mask. Maybe she's just bluffing. Alright then. But I turned around, nevertheless, getting ready to leave. Hey, Reunion. Yes? Is Tallulah with your group? She is. Another Tallulah worshipper. Sure enough, she's our banner, and that's her cage now too. I hear she has a nomadic city. Does that city of hers only take the infected? If you haven't been infected, are you allowed to go there? I've heard from the passing caravans. I've heard it's a nice place. There's some people here in less than ideal positions, refugees from the wilderness, orphans without a single relative. Talk of that Reunion city as everyone full of hope. But you only stand with the infected, right? A city? There might be a misunderstanding here. Mace, do you know what they did? Did you tell them to do it? Have you gone mad? What are you talking about? Those idiots. He might have been a fighter in the war here, or some big important figure here to doom us all. He might be just a couple hours from a battalion of Sarkas coming in here to wipe us out. What's going on? Are you with the Reunion like Mace? It was you, your people. Those infected, they killed the Sarkas in the warehouse. Bollocks. He was infected too. He's going to explode, right? We need to deal with him. I'll take a look. Go quickly. You should be able to help. I believe in Tallulah supremacy. Same. Tallulah simp. Tallulah simp. On the ground lies the corpse of a Sarkas. I know this guy. The Sarkas who rode a motorbike. He was a junkman, going around selling stuff. He took off the dead. He was clearly beaten to death, limbs twisted up in unnatural ways. His hands are tied. He must have tried to break free, judging by his bloody wrists. The gathered crowd is mostly silent. I feel a chill, leaving me briefly speechless. I love how we're getting a lot of POVs in this chapter as well, from multiple different characters. I like that. You know, he's dead. Sarkas aren't so strong. Here, the medicine he had on him, and some stale bread. The one who did the killing doesn't look well. He indifferently breaks off a piece of bread and hands it to someone besides him. He deserved it. Someone spits on the ground. One of them notices me. Approaching me while chewing a piece of bread taken off the dead man. You'll be the reunion, aren't you? May's never told us how we could join you. I remained silent for a while, calming myself down. I lowered his hands for him, spotting the iridium crystals growing on his arm. Why did you do it? Did he threaten you? Try to hurt you? Huh? Why? It's as if he suddenly loses interest, stumbling over to a nearby crate and taking a seat. When the Sarkas burned our farm and humiliated my daughter, did anyone ask why? He wasn't a soldier. He wasn't a murderous devil from Kazdel. He was just a wandering hawker selling his wares on the battlefields. He even helped you. Huh. What does he mean? Was he Reunion too? I am Reunion. You lot must know that what it is Reunion fights for. Sure, you're fighting for all the infected. This man that you tortured to death, the one who never even got a chance to share his name. Wasn't he an infected? But he was Sarkas. Medicine and compassion cannot help the infected in a way that matters, but solidarity and strength can. Solidarity and strength can. It's supposed to be solidarity. Solidarity, sorry. Oh yeah, there we go. Solidarity. Infected have no homeland. We share the same fate, same sorrow. These people don't understand. They've never thought about it. But what about us? Will the veterans from Ursus on the team treat the infected from Kazimir as well? Can Sancta infected coexist with the Sarkas? Even at Rhodes Island, What about the future? If we succeed one day, and the Emperor of Ursus vows to stop massacring the infected, he agrees to grant us land and cities. In this beautiful, seemingly impossible future, will the infected start killing each other? Will we fracture, collapse, and give them another chance to butcher us? Hey, guard, his corpse, it's glowing. He's about to disintegrate. Oh shit, this is the first time we're getting like this upper hand, right? Like a bit more. I didn't know the glue, they'd glow. They actually have like a golden glow, like Iridium crystals then. Like the Iridium fucking energizing. I had no idea his condition was so serious. Or did he really not leave any medicine for himself? Trying to save money for some future that would not be his own. Get out of here now. Run. Maze, how do you process the infected here? That room, the innermost one. Hurry, we have to throw him in there. Damn it all. I need a second. Protection for the nose, mouth and wounds. Maze and I lift the Sarkaz's corpse and kick open the door. Upon opening, my personal Iridium monitor started beeping incessantly. I never heard the alarm going so intensely before. Just how many infected were processed here? Every inch of the room is covered with a thick layer of Iridium dust, crystal clusters forming in the corners. Danger is no longer sufficient to describe the urgency of the situation. I don't know when things are going to get out of hand for this place, but putting a disintegrating infected in there is definitely not a good idea. Yeah, these guys are stupid, aren't they? No good. Move. What are you doing? Why is the body... There's too much Iridium in here. How many infected have been processed in this room? Well, it was years. They were being processed in there. There's Iridium dust in the air. The place won't survive a violent disintegration. Get everyone out now. What? Don't you get it? The Iridium environment here is extremely unstable. The place could blow at any minute. So we leave and go where? Everything out there is... There's no time. We're talking about Reunion here. They have an entire bloody nomadic city. Run. Get them all moving. I've contacted some of our teams in the outskirts. They'll take some of you in. There's still some booze left in the distillery. If there's an explosion, the whole place is going to go with it. And that... Hey, Mace. Where are you going? Yo, this music's making it super intense. The woman dressed in a reunion uniform is struggling with the machinery in the deepest depths of the workshop. What are you doing here? Help me pull that lever. Did you work here before? But you're not infected. Thanks for not exposing me. Pull harder. Where did you get that reunion outfit? This used to be a reunion base, and so many died here. Don't test my patience. I didn't do anything. That's what they all say. I was a worker here. A reunion lot took over the distillery, and they needed hands to run the machines for them. It's just the mercenaries hired by the Lord attacked, and I ran. I'm not infected. Why should I die here with those reunion? So why did you come back? Why? Because I had nowhere else to go, damn it. What other reason would I end up trading my life for a secret distillery? I'm not infected, but sometimes I feel like I'd rather be with the reunion. At least I have something to fight against. I have a purpose. Pull harder, it's stuck. First, open the switch for this unloading port. Reunion left behind a whole lot of material. The doctor said this was the cheapest painkiller formula. They're working on it for a long time. It only relieves pain. That's enough, right? With this, I can be a genuine part of Reunion. That is, I might be allowed to home in your nomadic city. Bitch, there ain't no nomadic city. Nomadic city? Is that like, the runaway core they're probably thinking of? I take a deep breath and throw out a kick. It makes me sore. The lever finally loosens. The machine comes to life. The giant hopper tilts to one side, and what falls out of it is countless petals. She hurriedly picks up the herbs and scattered across the ground and carefully piles them in her arms. If I don't consider where exactly I am, I feel like this could be a beautiful sight. It's like that city. We don't have a city. But those reunion guys all said, well, I mean, a nomadic city, a city, you know, people without a home, people with nowhere to go, the infected across the world are growing more and more numerous. It's not that the disease is becoming more virulent, it's just that the world is becoming more cruel. Great worthies have so much to say about the modern era we all live in, an unprecedented era of high-speed battleships, nomadic cities, of industry. How enlightened our era is. How tragic our era is. Stand together. Can the infected really stand together? Naturally? Who do we stand with? Is it just the infected? That nomadic city we're dreaming of, does it have a place for them? Is a city enough to accommodate everything? Take the herbs. We need to leave. There is no application to join Reunion. If you're willing to fight side by side with us, you're already Reunion. But I'm not infected. It's not only the infected who want to resist. Besides, I need you to help me figure out who killed that Sarkaz man. They need to be punished. Oh shit. Now come on, let's go. Is that originium dust or what? We make our way quickly through the gigantic tanks. Some places have already started collapsing. The air is full of the pungent scent of alcohol with smoke floating in from somewhere. This workshop, where the Victorian reunion began, it's about to go up in flames. We're almost there. Quickly now. The waves of intense heat hit. May struggles to stay standing. The herbs in her arms are lifted by the hot air. My... Above our heads roars the sound of buckling metal. Well, alright. I push her away. Then I jump up with all my strength and gather up the petals. Oh shit! A collapse? It's hot. The sun is burning. I'm burning. Is that the exit? A few steps further. They're watching behind me. Those eyes, are they judging me? Or just judging my insignificant death? What did they expect of me? I can't think about it. I can't. Maybe I let them down with their deaths. They should hope for a more meaningful end for me. Like, I don't know. Dying on the steps of a palace in Grifferberg. Anyway, I'm here. I'm dying for an uninfected woman I just met, holding some broken petals in my arms. You gotta face them here. But I still need to face them. Take them and go. The exit is right ahead. Don't lose them this time. I might have crushed some of the petals. Give them to a woman named Nine. She knows what to do. Don't dawdle. Move. Is this the end of God? It's hot. It burns. Us Tallulah gonna come in like, oh, you know? I remember the afternoon when I first learned I had neuropathy. What was it exactly that caused my infection? Still don't actually know. Maybe it was the time I fell in the river and something scratched my leg. Might have been an active iridium crystal instead of a rock. Maybe it was the dust I inhaled in the mines. Maybe it was the industrial waste from the factories. Maybe Robbie's gonna come in and riz the explosions. It's gonna start to explode, and she's gonna like hop from pieces of debris, like pick him up and out the window. But when I got home, the smell of smoke in the room hadn't dissipated. My luggage was packed and placed on the table where we usually ate together. I found a salt lake, but I wasn't lucky. Maybe I chose the wrong place. There was no boat at the time. I owe a lot to the Rhodes Island operator who came over and talked to me when I was sitting by the lake. 9. Red. Percival. Tallulah. I'm not sure if I'll be burned to cinders by the time you find me, but I hope this recorder survives. You ask, are we fighting for all the infected? Whether they're despicable, upper class, or even royalty? Or are the people we unite with the people we want to fight alongside? Only the infected? Only them? We.
The mung bean soup is already simmered. Whether you want your beans intact or fully dissolved depends on how quickly you return.
I like this music.
No one can see me.
I love the little audio that you get when you drop down paramedics. Sounds fucking sweet. Try and get that off earlier.
No one knows my name.
Where's Bro coming out? Oh shit, Bro's gonna come out there? Oh fuck.
Follow me into the shadows.
Actually, might they be useful for us? They suck up the crystals, don't they? But we use them to our advantage. To stop the spawns. Just saying, I obviously want to deactivate those things, I was just thinking. Are they all gonna go that route? Are we okay to leave that open for the time being? Wait. That's not the same dude, is he? Yeah, I think we just, let's get Bucko in now just to give us, some coverage. You cannot push that forward as well, can't you? Okay. I love their voice lines. They're too good.
Follow me into the shadows.
Let's get that. Get that. Quick, come on, get it out, quick, come on. Low goat. Low goat, do it, low goat. Do it, low goat. Yeah, we did that, yeah, we did that, yeah. Yeah. We get.
Do we have I've been plenty?
We need to deal with these motherfuckers, don't we? Do we pull logo here? Or do we, I think we need to adjust our team a little bit, yeah. You can logo test one and try sometime. This is gonna be a problem. Damn, there's a fucking lot of those fuckers there, yeah. Jeez, bro. Okay, I think we... Let's pull her for now.
No one knows.
And replace logos.
Domain.
If I'm dead anyway.
Custom made quagmire.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we need to tackle these dudes. Alright, we'll call side to move, yeah. Angry blue box tonight, it's mad in it there. I like it though. It acts as like a last deployed, it's cool. The blue box spinning over there.
No one knows right behind you.
Okay, is he gonna hoover up all of those? Okay, that actually works for us, doesn't he? Oh shit! Big old bazooka over here.
Bartender's choice. Custom made quagmire.
Let me put this out now.
Get what you deserve.
You'll get what you deserve. He's taking some hits. He's already worked.
Enjoy. Baron Lance special brew.
Alright, we got rid of that. Just gotta deal with these, never mind. Yeah, it's just easy, isn't it?
With all of you behind me,
Alright, cool.
I won't take a single step
Kill!
back.
Oh, where's this? Oh, we're back in Yan here, are we? And I'm still in the LGD. I used to spend my afternoons going around the city. Who's this now? We're going to channel something. I knew very well my duty. What I was expected to fight against. We wielded law and order as our weapons to curb chaos, resolve disputes, fight crime and right wrongs. Back then I thought people were just so easily corruptible. All of us are born pure and without flaw, but evil creeps in with age like how mould corrodes every branch and leaf on a plant. Mummy. Oh, is it 9? Ooh. Wait, 9 was in the LGD? Did I miss that? Was that new? Is that new news? I feel like that's new, right? Are we just getting that new information? I used to think this land could be rid of evil if it was strong enough, selfless enough. I held that belief until I became infected, until I went to Lungman slums. And I realised that justice is even weaker than men are. When mutated plants grow from dirty soil, are the flowers in the greenhouse qualified to critique their twisted forms? Do they have the authority to cut off their branches? Chapter 8. I don't remember him talking about it being in the LGD. I remember like when 9 came in, but I don't remember that specific conversation. There is no way we can talk about the same kind of justice until we share the same soil. Did you share that conversation with Tallulah? What was it? I was thinking about Chen. Hurry. Get everyone out of the building as far away as possible. My stuff's still inside. It's all my family has. What stuff? Pillows and a mattress. The last of the belongings I took from my home. Are you mad? Let me to the back where it's safe. I haven't got infected yet, right? Better get yourself lucky for that. The crowd's so chaotic. There's so many people running out from there. We don't know who's infected and who isn't. And there might be even more wanted fugitives among them. We don't know how many they even came. We don't know where they even came from. And this fire, not far from the battlefield. Who knows what kind of attention will attract? True. Could leave right now. We're not responsible for this fire. 9. Make your decision. Savage Emma, you attack the city, should join them. I just don't remember that conversation. Oh yeah. Must be a good ass mattress and pillow. Bro, not being funny, looking at the building. It's gone. You think you're gonna walk in there? Oh, it's cool. Oh, sweet, the pillow's okay. The only thing that didn't burn. People are screaming, crying, falling into the mud and crawling back up to their feet. The fire burns and rosy red behind them. It was an infected who started the fire. Some infected exploding so that the distillery... What to do with us? Wasn't it you lot who brought that sarcas here? Not us. It's all because of you infected. We could have hidden here for so much longer if it wasn't for you. What the hell did you just say? Did you already forget who took you all in? You dare strike me? You... Enough. Incessant bickering and this verbal abuse. If you don't want to move, I can send you back into the fire. Reunion? You're amazed at the same gang. If it weren't for the infected, if it weren't for you infected, probably not the time, Bucko. Just saying. Probably not the time. And what if we weren't infected? Open your eyes. We're not the ones who caused you to lose everything you owned and made you huddle together in an abandoned distillery with nothing but the clothes on your back. We're no different, except for the stones in our bodies. We have everything taken from us by this disease, but you haven't experienced how hard it gets, and yet here you are in the same wretched plight as us. What do you know? Ever had a finger chewed off by a machine on the assembly line? Been thrown out of a factory? Had your house burned down by some lord? You yell about the injustices you suffer. You're not the only ones who live under unfair lives. The boy came to burn down my home. Everyone says his son actually has neuropathy. So what? A bigwig like him can't send his son to a fancy hospital in Colombia. But us, me, burned down my house with my 2 children inside it, just because I couldn't pay my taxes, just because I talked back to him. No one dares to care, because he's a high and mighty while I'm disabled and poor. Not the only ones enslaved by your fates. So why does it seem like you're the only ones who can actually stand up to those bullies so brazenly, even kill them? Why? Because we don't want to remain enslaved in those chains. No one ever said you couldn't fight against it. There's no way I could do that. I don't have your original arts. Don't make excuses for yourself. It's not like every infected comes with powerful arts. 9. We're already grouping up and we're evacuating. Are we evacuating, sorry? Tell Red to bring a few of his men to monitor our surroundings. The battlefronts near us is currently at a deadlock. so the warring parties might be able to spare any manpower to inspect a distant fire. First of all, help me calm the people down. Help me calm down the people who just escaped and get their names as you examine and provide medical treatment. We'll stay here for one more day at the most to be safe. I got it. It should be warm overnight, you know? I'll help. I'm familiar with burns and respiratory blockage. Oh, we haven't been able to contact guard yet either. We're not sure if he made it out. Don't worry, I'll find him. We both made it out of Chernobog after all. 9. Concentration of iridium dust particles. I was already pushing towards the burning distillery. I've entered a scene like this before back in Lungmen, multiple times. As an LGD officer and as a slum resident. Same in Rhodes Island, to be honest, mostly rich kids in there. Satan goat. You're right, mate. Fire means loss and also destruction. I always see tears falling upon charred remains. Sometimes they're from infected, and other times they're regular citizens. And at moments like these, rumours will spread through the spectating crowd. Casualties were a few infected, or perhaps they were regular citizens. Maybe it was an infected exacting revenge on his neighbours who had harassed him, or maybe his uninfected neighbours were fed up of all the sick people hiding just next door. But no one has ever questioned why fires uptown are always extinguished as soon as possible. Well, the big blazes that destroy several buildings and cause an unclear number of casualties always happen in the slums. I burst through the distillery's door and witness a portion of the building fiercely collapsing not far from the exit. A single hand extends from the metal and debris, holding on to Guard's recorder. Damn, God, cooked. Literally. Or are the people we unite with the people we want to fight alongside? Only the infected. Only them? You should listen to the recorder. We infected are just a culmination of all the decay there is. We gather as one because of our shared experience. What unites us is not just disease. Let's say we meet a noble abusing his power to exploit the people. How would we treat him? He was actually an infected. We can't use our infection as our sole criterion and slogan. Our companions must share the same belief. We will not only retaliate against the humiliation we've suffered, but also liberate the same people who have caused us pain. We're not the only ones enslaved across the lands, so we should stand with them together. We need to get them to stand with us. We can't just fight against disease. What should we actually be fighting against? What are we building here? Many years ago, when I had just become an infected, I really loved drinking back then. Ace warned me that if I carried on with that hobby of mine, I'd die with my drink someday. And here I am, in a distillery. Ironic. The drink will kill you one day, lad. 9. You've played it so many times now. I know. Kalula, I've been wondering, if we really did manage to build a city for the infected, what would it look like? Are you sure it wouldn't be a hospice at its core? What we do in that city is to wave everything to be covered in a blanket of disintegrated iridium dust for our deaths to come one by one. Yes. We can't just wait for our ends to come like this. 9. Kalula. What is it? I'm thinking of leaving your group for a bit. Yesterday, I met some people among the refugees who escaped from Londinium. I mentioned some matters I'm very concerned about. And maybe someone I've been seeking this whole time is still hiding in there. So I'll be heading over. Londinium isn't safe at all right now. I think Tallulah already told you about me. You're long-lived. Yes, there's no way for me to die. I've become more and more sick of this reality of mine. It's like when he says that. Couldn't it like he not died from infection? Could you not cut his head off? And that'll work. What's he mean? Did you just mean he's long-lived? He's not immortal, right? You're not unable to kill him, right? Or if the doctor whipped out a kettle and just started smashing him in the head with it, and then filled his mouth up with ramen noodles and poured it in, would bro just get back up? Brush it off. You want to kill yourself? Oh, he's like Cash. So what? He literally will. Oh. What, literally like Cash in the sense of having like, I guess like almost like Horcruxes in a way. You want to kill yourself? How did you get your longevity in the first place? Longevity, huh? How did I first come to realise the joke that fate played on me? I had my share of happy days too. I came to know the one and only wife I've had, and children, a family. Devoted my heart and soul to original arts research, of course. I was the primary focus of my studies. My children grew up while we grew old. Everything was going as natural order of things, until my wife died in an accident. War broke out, and I was forced to leave my children. I suddenly realised in the years I spent as a refugee, I hadn't changed at all. The Emperor started a war, a king was hanged years later, and then the Duke's conspiracies came to light. Afterwards, the Sarkaz, I didn't change a single bit in all those years, until today. I have nightmares every day, and in them, I hear a voice I don't recognise. Maybe it's every voice I recognise calling out to me together. Pain makes you live forever, and only happiness can kill you. Actually, I was already aware of this early on. But what can I even do to feel happiness and relief? Especially after witnessing death after death and experiencing tragedy after tragedy. We're in an era of suffering and despair, so I shall go look for those hiding behind the curtain. I have no right to make you stay. There's no need to say your goodbyes so quickly. If you wish to return to the nexus of the war, you might not have to go our separate ways. Is that so? I thought you would return to Colombia after gathering up enough hands. Running to another place will never put a stop to anything. Fair enough. Perhaps the foes we're facing are fundamentally similar. Also, leave a bouquet of flowers for God on my behalf. I will. God's done so, boys. Literally cooked. 9. Percival, I'm fine. I've just got some smoke in my eyes. We're done registering the 3rd batch of infected, and all 7 of them have gotten medicine from this workshop before. They told me many infected used to gather and live in the tiny village near this forest to access the workshop. When the workshop was destroyed, most of them left or died, but some still remain close by. They were all drawn here by the huge blaze. Indeed. I look at the petals given to me by the person they called Maze. The reunion doctor here spent their life here for these herbs, and according to her, God also died for them. I recognise most of these plants. The infected used to chew them for pain relief before modern pharmaceutical companies were a thing. Perhaps the effectiveness of crude drugs could improve by referencing these, even if just by a little. I can't simply wait for our end. Watch ourselves wither away. There's more work to be done. God, we didn't manage a clean conclusion on our last discussion. I have to make a decision on my own now. 9. I want to hold a little farewell rite for God, and it won't take much time to do so. I wonder if we'll ever get any sort of POV stuff like this for characters in Enfield. Because like, we've not had any POV stuff at all, have we really? Like, we've had stuff from the Enmin's point, like, the Enmin's side of things, but it's all been from a 3rd person, hasn't it really? You know, we're watching the Enmin, which I'm cool with, but I would like some introspective monologues going on a little bit more. See stuff literally from the point of view of some characters, even if it's literally from the Enmin's perspective. Do you know what I mean? I want to hear some internal monologues and some discussions about stuff. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see if we get some characters pop up like this in the game as well. They're like little NPCs, because that could be a cool way that they could introduce stuff without the admin being around, right? You know, that could bring up these sort of important NPCs that never become playable, but they're just points of view for us to attend different things. And then obviously as you're playing around, you're just playing with the team that you're playing, kind of thing. Like, I think that'd be a smart way to do it. Actually, we want to hold a little farewell right for God, and it won't take much time to do so, right? I'll make some flowers bloom here. I'm confident we're going to get some cool stuff though, because 1.2 was really good. Well, I ain't finished it all, but like up until like Neferif, and that was fucking dope. The enormous blaze burned throughout the night. We finally abandoned our efforts to recover God's body. Red finds a beautiful sturdy tree, its trunk perfectly pointing upwards, up towards the sky. He digs a hole and buries that cute tail of God's in it. Flowers grow around the freshly dug soil. The floral patterns on that tail were too crude. A garden like this suits him better. I'm done questioning everyone that came out from the workshop. The Sarkas who died in the underground warehouse, the one who rode the motorbike. He was murdered by a few infected Victorians. They were driven out of their homes by the Sarkas. Some of them lost their loved ones too, so they felt rightfully furious. And I calmed them down a little. What's the plan? Back in Ursus, everyone used to think it was through the power of unity that Reunion managed to fight together, with the patrol units, taxmen and mine guards. That wasn't the case. We simply had no other choice left to break the knife pointed at our throats. Reunion used to act on our enmity, but our targets of hate have both become increasingly vague and broad. The infected have no homeland, no identity, no bloodline. We can't just carry on with just a provocative slogan. We need to set clearer guidelines and principles. God and I discussed about this before. He said to ignore the infected in positions of power, because they still enjoy exploiting others with their authority, and see disease as only a tool. And that we should also grant the same kind of liberation to any oppressed people, and not just our sick brethren, because they can fight alongside us, and we'll need their strength to put up a fight. But we're seeing this a little bit now. Them start to see that that attitude's a bit more worthy now. We've seen that with the exemplars, right? You know, being willing to open up to anyone and everyone as long as they are willing to stand up. You know what I mean? Take the fight to the right people. Chernobog has taught us enough. I was always thinking so much about this. I thought he could really take us to achieve some great feats. He will, even if he's dead. He merely died when he was still seen as insignificant and deplorable. What about those murderers? People who violently vent their grievances unprovoked cannot join us. It was war that turned them to brutality, even if they were just Victorians before. If we let this slide, what will happen to our next group? Ursine, Colombian, Victorian, Lithanian, Feline, Peril, Libery, Caprine, Sarkas. Power should be distinctly directed towards a common goal and become cracks of resentment that give others a chance to dismantle us from within. Uldrock's T and Ursa should have taught us this lesson. They will be banished. They will have to find their own paths by themselves. Reunion will make sure of it. I understand. I'll relay that to everyone, and I'll handle those murderers too. Kalula. There's an infected I used to know who comes from an eminent lineage and held a distinguished position. But she threw it all away in her quest for fairness. You know her? Everyone here has heard of your ideas. Reunion's earliest vision exaggerated, distorted. What we want is not a nomadic city for the infected. What we want is to send a message to all the aristocrats and oppressors, those trying to divide, suppress, and eliminate us. The blade they so despise hangs high above their necks. Our goodbyes have already been said. This isn't the first, nor will it be the last. Let's go. Our work in Victoria isn't done yet. I'm starting to like 9 more, actually. Like, when she first came in, I was like, who's this wannabe Tallulah bitch? She needs to step the fuck back. She ain't the real goat. I'm starting to actually kind of like her now. You know? Interesting. Are we going to be steamrolling here? Do we really want to protect this? Let this getting overloaded, I guess. I'm assuming. I'm thinking. I'm a Sherman. Yeah, she finally got some kind of... Yeah. They're aligning with Rhodes Island's ideals, yeah. Yeah, I kind of fucks with them. Like, at first, I was properly like, look, she's just a wannabe. But, yeah. I'm liking a growth, a character arc, if you will. Since I was scrapped with Ursula, they've tightened defences around that cave. WN bombs helped us get it out once. That may not work a second time. Haven't been able to get close again. But I'm sure the drifting bones haven't returned yet. God's demise was the final piece needed to push Reunion onto the right path. Yeah. That is, I was sure until we all had the same dream. Ash-bleached city engulfed in flames. The shattered walls, the charred corpses piled in every corner. The city did not leave the dream until we opened our eyes. Flames trampled every settlement, every clan. The place we called Kazdal no longer exists, only fire and ruin remain. The despairing giant knelt down and wept. The king of Sarkaz is dead. The king killed the king. Why? It should not be. There is city Kazdal. This would be a curse engraved upon the crown. This would be the beginning of the end of all. That bannerment has returned. Tomorrow morning, the attack begins. Siege and our exemplars will be responsible for the perimeter. Us, the Rhodes Rabbit, and the Banshee have got to get deep into that way station. Where's that old bitch Calcit? Sending us off on this suicide mission without making so much as a cameo appearance? Her injuries have not yet healed. Ascalon will look after her and the doctor. They will stay behind. Rhodes Island recently came under Confessarius attack. They were trying to take the bunny's crown. Crown? Odera, you didn't tell the Victorians the truth. If your plan works and we go back to Kazdal, what are you going to do? Even if your new Victorian friends are probably not going to be okay with you bundling war criminals in with the Sarkaz caught up in the war. Don't tell me you vowed to bring the Sarkaz home but never thought through this little problem. Like, are you going to head off to teach a class on historical reflections to this bunch of grunts dragged off the battlefield in that Kazdal basement university? No. Maybe I'll start a literacy class there. Make sure future Sarkaz have fewer illiterates like W here. Huh? Do my ears deceive me? Did Holdera actually make a joke out of Inez's words on such a serious topic? What happened? Did sucking up to General Manfred teach you a little emotional intelligence? War's over. Back to Kazdal. Real funny. We're actually fantasizing about this stuff here. We're mercs, and that's all we're ever going to be. Such a lovely Capronite, Inez. Maybe you could run off to Lathain and become a governess for some hoity-toity nobles in a big tall tower. You could teach, let me think, how to keep your hair nice and silky in a war zone. How's that sound? Not interested. What are you daydreaming about? The battle's about to start. Damn, Inez is so fine, man. You know? She's just so fine. Now I just... And his gaze shifts down to my feet ever so slightly. She's looking at my shadow again. What is it showing? I don't know myself. I've rarely so calm before and all. Calm gives me a chance to think about all sorts of things. A few trivial things. I remember you said you wanted to open a shop in Kazdal. Because I didn't have a place to fence stolen goods at the time. Oh yeah? How about we use the first round of tuition free from a literacy class for your startup capital? I doubt that class is going to earn you much. On the other hand, kidnapping a Lathanian governess could fetch a decent ransom. Got to be at least as much as 10 merc heads. Let's talk about it when we make it home for real. Yeah. Your mental state has me worrying if you can really handle this mission. Did those illusions or the art circles drive you mad? Maybe they did. In this moment of extreme calm, some tendrils of unease irritate my heart, causing hesitation. G6 chat. Amidst my own surprising thoughts, I find the reason for my anxiety. I'm worried they won't accept me because of some of my ideas. But I have to speak. The arrow is knocked. Pay no attention to this mopey idiot. Time waits for no man. Once we stake the vampire and behead Theresis, then you two can head back to Kazdel and talk over all the interior decorating plans for your love nest. Theresis? I've been thinking about this for a while. W. You may not like what I'm about to say, but I still have to say it. Throwing cold water on me before the fight? Pretty much. We can't kill Theresis, at least not right here or now. Can't be the Sarkaz executing him. Inez was right. Those illusions did scramble your brains. Killing him means no Kazdel. Whether now, or for a good long while after the war, he has to be recorded as a regent, and even be praised by someone. Are you out of your mind? Really don't feel like joking about this. We still need to stop the war, and I haven't changed my mind. Theresis has taken his place as a cornerstone of the Sarkaz future. Kazdel won't survive another split, and this war can't end with another Sarkaz betrayal, with another Sarkaz civil war. Remember the plan I was talking about before? We need the Sarkaz here to pull out of Victoria before everyone hears about his death. Once everyone knows the Sarkaz have failed and the threat of Theresis is gone, what happens then? The Dukes will slaughter every last Sarkaz in Victoria without mercy. The revenge killings will spread to other countries in... Oh, okay. So, is he saying that, like, they need the Sarkaz to look like they was willing to step down before he dies? Because otherwise it looks like, well, they only stopped fighting because the head was cut off the snake. Now they'll slaughter the snake. Looks like they willingly left beforehand. Is that what he's trying to get at there? So they're not, like, seen as the people then to go after, to slaughter, and potentially, if he's killed before the conflict ends, somebody maybe tries to take the new spot, and then that devolves into the Sarkaz fighting each other, and if they're not wiped out by other forces, they end up wiping themselves out, maybe. The revenge killings will spread to other countries in Centrum, and all civilization will have a justifiable excuse to exterminate the Sarkaz. They'll put together a coalition just and reasonable, swift and decisive to divide up all of Teresa's and Theresis' legacies. Sorry. Can't you picture that? To be honest, I don't give a shit about any consequences of Theresis dying. All I'm here for is a part of where he dies. Coalitions, slaughtering Sarkaz, and they're doing that already. Does Theresis dying mean all the devils are just going to lose their will to fight back? No way. I don't buy that. He sent the assassins to kill Teresa, declared himself king, and dragged us all off into this mess we're in today. We don't need to sacrifice ourselves for his Kazdel, for his... Don't think you can keep yourself out of it, W. I thought I was going to really let her have it, really tear into W, this sad woman. Do you think of yourself as nothing more than a merc? How many people have you brought from a union to where we stand now? How many Sarkaz have you gathered? You're carrying their lives on your shoulders. I don't fucking care. W is wavering. I know her too well. It's not like she hasn't thought about it. She isn't an uncaring leader at all. Looking at it objectively, a whole lot of mercs have stepped up to follow this mad woman. You have to care. You think you can just keep on killing people? Keep on burying bombs in the dirt? You're leading those Sarkaz now. You have to think about how to deal with their hopes and dreams. You have to think through what their lives mean to you. But Wait, I've never seen it from that angle. What the fuck? Yoink! I like that image. It's a cool one. It's not just Theresis. Don't forget, there's Teresa too. So from all perspectives, all we can be is their successors, the inheritors of their ideals. The two of them, they're the reason the Sarkaz could come together in the first place. That's not the real Teresa. It's a fake. Theresis is cooked up. Can't fool me. W. Look at yourself. Who do you think you are? You could accept Teresa's death. You're stuck in the shadow of Babel. You couldn't, sorry. Like, shut up. You think Amia's walking ahead of you? You think she's Teresa's handpicked successor? That the King of Sarkaz should be thinking about this stuff? You look at her and see another Teresa. You think all you need to do is follow the king. Shut up. Are you trying to gross me out? You think you don't deserve to inherit anything? What kind of joke is this? You think you get me? You're my mentor now? You're gonna raise me? Teach me? Huh? Odera? You're just a merc. Not much higher on the ladder than me. You're so deluded you can stand up and call yourself a successor or whatever. It's so gross. The little bunny. I'm gonna follow her. She was in the right place at the right time to be chosen. Chosen by Teresa to become the leader of Rhodes Island, who stopped Reunion, and Tallulah, who broke away into Londinium today. So what about you, W? What exactly does Teresa mean to you? Some distant ethereal symbol who once gave you a place to stay, one specific flesh and blood royal? Or the path she stood for? For this land to fall into peaceful slumber. Huh? So that's why I say she's a fake. Ines, have you managed to hold back from killing him this long? Because I'm not deluding myself most of the time? Spare me. Whatever, Holdera. I know what I have to do, and I'm not going to kill you to shake up morale this time. You'll be kissing my feet. There's a lot of people who'd say yes to that. Polish that sword of yours good. We've got a war tomorrow. Now there's a big portion of the Arknights fan base and it would have been on the knees straight away. What you say? She ran off again. Do you really think she could be a decent leader? She's unorganised a whole lot of mercs. Are they really mercs though? How much money does W have to hire them? And how much does she earn from them with the things she does? Alright then. Why are they following her? No matter what she says, whether it's revenge for Teresa, hunting down the assassins, or just randomly bombing her way across the land, she's definitely walked her path. The ones who follow her really are sad. But people forget how young she is. She's got lots of room for improvement. We can hope. Also, start-up capital for your shop. Not a joke. I know. I do like that group. They really bounce off each other well, don't they? They really do bounce off each other well. The straight man in Holdera. W is a likeable character as well. I'm really excited to like her actually. Seconds, chat. Music's in. The Exemplars is fully equipped. The trio is also more self-contained in their goals. They're pursuing their own thing, getting caught up in the sides of every conflict around them. They're also kind of fate-bound, randomly meeting on a battlefield and joining up to survive together. Yeah, I love their story. Some of the Londinium Self-Salvation Corps volunteered to join our team. Yes. Standing up the remnants of the various ducal forces, we've gathered refugees who want to join the fight, and these militiamen from the Self-Salvation Corps, we have the strength of roughly 6 or 7 platoons. Siege. We best formally establish the military structure of the Exemplars, appointing officers such that our chain of command can... Lieutenant Shearer, this team is not a true military unit. It is not the Victorian army. True, we have some soldiers, but aside from you and the remnants of the Duke Windermere's forces led by Delphine, the rest are ordinary folk who want to fight. Workers, farmers, merchants, and of course street ruffians. Could we forcibly incorporate them into 1 or 2 combat units, arm them and subordinate them to officers? And what is the difference between us and the Dukes? The Exemplars is a fine name, but I believe it should bring the people nothing but hope. Or to speak less grandly, it should bring the people something intangible, the likes of which the Duke's high-speed battleships can't bring. Which is to say, the Exemplars should not be a heroic force contained by the heir to the throne, wielding this realm blade, and rather repulsed by such titles. Then how do we organise our combat operations? Speaking of combat operations, a considerable portion of our team has not undergone any regular military training. When in Londinium, do as Londinians do, eh? Just as we did in Chetley. Chetley? Up in Chetley, remember when I was up in Chetley, lass? Hanging around in Chetley, weren't we, doing Chetley things, you know? Being one of the gals. Just as the Self-Salvation Corps did in Londinium. We're killing the Sarkas in our own familiar way, with their familiar friends. No offence, Sarkas. None taken. No harm done. The ritual has been terminated, but the blessing bestowed on the Sarkas' blood has not completely gone with it. Of the Londinian way, ancient witchcraft stirs. A mortal enemy operates with unknown purpose, but the urgency they reveal presents an opportunity for a breakthrough. We will be extra cautious. Then, let's snatch that bone back. We're back at the filament. The plan was a success. The Victorian attack did distract a portion of the forces here. We're in, and it's here. You. Are you the Sarkas from last time? How did you? Is this a joint attack with the Victorians? Sorry. Kill the traitors! Kill these Sarkas traitors! Ursula isn't here to welcome us. Logos guessed right. Looks like she's too busy. Ah, you didn't let me come in last time. This sucker's huge. Can I blow it into 2 halves? No, stay with the team. Get onto its spine and seize its operator. Amir. Yes, I feel it. He's here. Follow the Banshee's gaze to the shadow cast on the rock. A hint of blood invades my nostrils. Does this skeleton have veins? Who was it? The Sanguine Arch? Okay. Oh shit, split attack.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back. Roger, welcome. Yeah, guys. Target.
Find some motherfucker here. Turn this dickhead.
I'm trying to keep my eyes open.
Those guys hit a little bit harder than I expect. I'm gonna be in trouble now. Oh, Jessica's about to get murdered.
You'll get what you deserve.
兵隊を変更中。
ここに陽を切り科学を除き内定健康を動かす。
Okay. Alright, let's get this thing fucking through then. Who's this? Life bones. Shit. Commanding capable of giving blood calling altars the ability to produce blood ambers. When defeated, will return to the blood calling altar and revive altar after a period of time. Son of a bitch! Yo, this skanky whore.
I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
I mean, bro, I love alliance, man. What the fuck?
They only remember my blade.
Interessante. Amazing. Bravo.
Oh no.
良い判断。ご来者姉を狂わせ。はっ。Enjoy. Baron Lamb's special brew.
Oh, fuck. Unhappy. Maybe?
最適。すまない。力を入れすぎた。
You only got one phase, actually. Okay. I thought that was going to be harder.
進歩しましたね。今後は少し説教を手加減してほしい？すぐ調子に乗るんですから。今の褒め言葉を取り消します。
Red stage. I was thinking about having a puller or pusher there, but I don't know what. Implement them? Okie dokie. Fella like them. Maybe we need to bring in a fast redeploy. Cheeky fast redeploy. Throw out your chest straight into the shit then, yeah? Okay.
Line up, line up. We have plenty of
What's his
goodies
music?
for everyone.
They're gonna stop there.
聞いてるけど
Like I need to have a shave again, man. My face is itching.
どうすれば今日隠せないわ
Okay, so we're all like fighting over here, right? Here, there's going to be a. Oh, do you know what though? Like a cliff art here, maybe would have been a good call, yeah, maybe. Then again, we're risking. Then again, we could use Pramanix and cliff arting. That would work, right? I don't know if that's the best spot for Pramanix.
すべあれどどうなきは愚の骨頂
Now the fun starts. Shit. Oh, these things. Again, it's cranky, man. What the
こ
fuck?
こに三元キーツの剣趣味を貫き一筋の正義が加水を打つ
Zaro, Cesare, sweep the place, Bronco.
I'll try and keep my eyes open.
自分の血でむせるなんてやめてよね。わかった？どうすれば足元を見てみなさい。
Well, they're going to blast that, aren't they?
No one can see me. No one knows. Follow me into the shadows.
Oh, is she here again? Oh, she's going to be a problem this time.
生から死へと遡る。Here you go.
They're going to be story one of these, isn't she?
どうすれば誰かが気づく前にあなたとして影に沈むか。
Now step. Wait! That's the sword! Whatever! Take it!
自分の血でむせるなんてやめてよね。わかった？
Drawing the bead on the target.
She revived. Would it be all right? Good idea to get one of those out early.
Get what you deserve. I mean, what you ought to.
Brings him back.
の匂いもカムフラージュできない。
Cute, man. We better lose fucking happy. Hey, Yuki, sorry, fucking everything.
Baron Land's special brew. Quickly, slow simmer on low. 真の像から湧き上がる。
Quickly! The spirits have been stewing for patience, friend. Heat control is everything here.
Oi, Zaro. Pazienza.
すべあれどどうなきは愚の骨頂
Time to swallow, huh? Try to
滅ぼし。そして癒す。
Oh, let's go. That was that wasn't too hard at all, actually. That wasn't too hard at all. Fucking you know what? I've really come to fucking really like Lazy. Like, she is actually a legit fire character. Like, she's so useful in some situations of just being there floating. Obviously, her skills cracked as well, especially like backed up with some other units, you know what I mean? And somebody to heal her. But like her just like passively just hovering around sometimes, just like blip, 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 you know, just dropping lightning bolts onto people. It's really nice, man. Outfit Sick 2, true. Yeah, I really like her, man. I'm really glad I actually went for her, because she was one that I was on the fence of whether getting. I'm really glad I did now. In my wardrobe, I have a drawer specific for collecting medals. The medal I received upon graduating from Sear Military College, the 15-year service medal from the Defence Forces, the Londinium Freedom Medal awarded to me by City Hall 4 years ago after quelling the chaos in the city. Deeper in the drawer are the remnants of previous order passed down through my family, the emblem of the View Vanguard, a piece of brick from the Lingons, and golden cup awarded by His Majesty Corsica I. The cup is now split in 2 pieces and the etchings on top are unclear. However, I remember the layout of each pattern and the expressions on each relief figure. This is all that my parents, my uncles and aunts, all that they hoped for. The glory of Gaul, a glory that cannot be denied and would never fade. Arknights. Like, yeah, like it is. Been really useful in the couple of annihilation stages I've done this week as well. I did 2 yesterday. I literally ended one on like 398 and 388. I was like so close to doing both of them. But like, I just needed a little switch to my team. But she was really good on one stage. I forgot what it was called now. It was one of the sand stages. You know, when you're on like the sand boats and like they have to cross like the rope bridges and stuff and they can get carried away. One of them ones, she was really good on that. The cup is quite weighty. You should be able to sell it for a good price. The market for Gaulish pieces has always been brisk. Even if you just melt the thing and sell it as raw gold, it should be enough for you to easily buy an apartment in the finest part of any city. Here is the key to my home. Keep it. The things are in the wardrobe. Pick a place and start over. Forget everything that happened this past year. Call it a fleeting nightmare. Sir, it was you who saved me when those Sarkas were chasing me. You hid me in the Defence Forces office. I should be thanking you. I'm no longer that a member of the forces or your Gaulish compatriot. You didn't have to take it. If you find anything else in the house you like, it's yours. The memories mean little to me anymore. You want to hide here for a while yet until the situation stabilises. The military commission has disarmed the Defence Forces as it stands now, and are different from the Victorian civilians to the Sarkas. Their comrades are still outside. Some of them are unsettled. I want to save them all. They've all been captured. I handed them over to the military commission myself. What? The anger in his eyes deflates before it can reach a peak. A coward. I evaluated him as much in the past. He may have some courage in battle, but ultimately, he is a coward. He survives here with me in ignominy. He can't be compared to those warriors who resist the Sarkas. He could never compare. Could I? I don't care. It's been a long time since I cared. That's how Saint Tontas sees his viewers. Sir, what are you going to do next? Me? Sanguine Arch of Vampires has been waiting for me for some time. Stay here. Wait until it's all done before you go. If you want to live, you best pray that when you open the door, the cheering you hear is Victorians and not the devils. Cheering Victorians? First thing that comes to my mind is, surprisingly, Victoria will win. No, it's probably just a force of habit. Naturally, I hope that Theresis will win. That's the prerequisite to him restoring Gaul. All my sacrifices, all my betrayals, all my unforgivable sins were enacted in the service of Gaul. Yes, of course I serve Gaul. That's what happens when you let a Frenchman in to serve for you. You know what I mean? Well, you gotta look out for Dr. Patanga, man. You gotta be careful of that geezer. Hold up a second, child. Just gotta go to the loo. Go back. Sorry, boys. I went for a poo, and then I was just giving Rosie a cuddle. My bad. Yes, of course I serve Gaul. I hope. Yeah, it was entertaining. He's a good lad, man. Good lad. Groups of people are led out by the Sarkaz forces heading for the city walls in the distance. The Sarkaz intend to fortify Londinium. I'm afraid the battle lies right before us. They plan to defend the Victorian capital. Perhaps. Some of the men cast resentful glances at me. I know them. We once shared a toast. No one stops me. The Sarkaz don't care where I'm going. Even if you open the door for a caged felbeast, where can it fly? Ren Letu. I didn't expect to encounter you like this. This may be a good sign. At least you haven't been executed by the Sarkaz. Do you have time to chat? I know you. You're Clovicia, the little leader of the Self-Salvation Corps, yes? You've cleared out all of your bases. The remaining forces should have all fled Londinium. Why are you still here? Some of the thanks go to the defence forces, and some go to Casta for keeping her promise. Trilby Asher did indeed ensure the smooth evacuation of the Self-Salvation Corps. The Duke of Casta. I guessed your identity a long time ago. But now, no matter which of the dukes you're a puppet of, I no longer care. I may not know how capable you really are, but Londinium as she stands is no place for a rebellious child to be wandering around. Go back to your hiding place. Treasure the fact that the Sarkaz has not caught you yet. Pretend I never saw you. Leto, you've been cowering in Londinium for long enough. After losing contact with the Self-Salvation Corps, I quickly found new objectives to work on within Londinium. We were betrayed too, and I don't even know who the traitors were. But I don't have time to dwell on that. The situation within the city far surpasses our understanding of a nomadic city under occupation. What's happening now is something you won't find in the history books. I know that better than anyone. But have you seen what's going on outside the city? I've seen the Sarkaz art circles, the red light in the sky, the war machines in their many forms, things unlike the military equipment of any ordinary nation. I've seen the Hex crafters floating in midair, seizing control of the sky, forcing drones and arts alike to fail. I used to think the descriptions of the Sarkaz military and the so-called Next Zero were all tall tales, literally embellishment for horror's sake. I don't think that anymore. When death itself opens its doors, what man-made hell do we face? And what of the dukes? The ducal armies? They're resilient, grand, but they stand on the horizon out of reach. I suppose you may be feeling guilt and melancholy, perhaps mixed with a dash of pride. You ponder the cruel choices you've made, but your mission is now accomplished. I guess you proposed a deal to Theresis regarding the nomadic cities that once belonged to Gaul. Londinium is too small, she can't contain the Sarkaz ambition. He's simply using this place to provoke the expansionist lust of Terra's other powers. Do you honestly believe he cares at all for your goal? Londinium's fall is complete. But you are no fool, you see it. The military commission of Kazdel has no intention of occupying Victoria. Correct, I am no fool. I never once placed my hopes in Theresis keeping his word. And yet you still had a hand in so many tragedies. Are you trying to create an opportunity, like what the Sarkaz are doing for Kazdel? Perhaps this war will exhaust the ducal militaries, making space for the ghost of Gaul to return to land on the living. The question is, do you actually believe that, Ren Leto? What else can I believe in? I've admitted my weakness. Do you need me to admit my stupidity, my despair, my irrelevance? What do you want from me? Cooperation. The Self-Salvation Corps, those resisting the Sarkaz, those struggling for survival among Victoria's nonsensical nobility, they all still have a chance. And that which you seek, your so-called Gaul, may also exist within that chance. Gaul. Oh, Gaul. It seems you're still willing to fight. For a person like you, the dusty rubble is a platform from which you grab the next ledge. For you, those like you, for the military commission, You are strong enough to subvert a nation, to change the course of history, not to mention manipulate the fate of one or two men like me. Enough of the self-pity. There is still much we can do before hell descends upon us. Whether you consider this a form of atonement or the beginning of a new struggle doesn't matter to me. But Leto, I hope we can... Now then, oh great one, can you tell me how I might save myself? There it is, you haven't a clue yourself. Let me by. You really won't turn back? I won't. And I can't say I wish you well. Your hands are stained with the blood of so many, with the blood of my friends, and you carry on with such despicable decisions. Ren Leto. That'll do. And run along now. The Sarkas are coming. I still have to say goodbye. What a punk-ass bitch. Stesslingon Ainon no Yunalans. Les champs de bataille, champs de blah 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 blah. French. More French. More French stuff. Don't exist. Not real. Gibberish. A view vanguard living in the city. What is the first thing to come to my mind in this moment? Was he the first thing to come to my mind? Name, rank, unit. Your baton is pressed against my waist rather harshly, sir. Fermez la pro. Name, rank and unit, soldat. Ingon's Youth Vanguards. Tui Regiment de la Garde Saint-Anne Caporal Leto. French, it can hurt you, right? My unit. Yes, your unit. I've never seen you before. You have. You've just forgotten, sir. Have I? The Emperor Majest. He ordered me to recover here, but I want to know what's happening on the front lines. Leroy Saucier, the Wicked Witch King. Did our fleet destroy him? I saw it on television. The Victorian Duke with the great big huge beard, his army. Do they wish to betray Sir Majest, our great emperor? They will stab him in the back too? Sir, Londinium has fallen. C'est bien. Good. I'll be promoted to the View Vanguard. You, it's not your time yet. You still need to prove yourself. He's nearly 90 years old. He's been not entirely there for quite some time, forgetting nearly everything. For decades, his mind has remained in the golden age when the Gaulishmen joined Corsica's first march into Lithuania. The nurses always said he had only a year to live, but he's still here. He's lived to see Gaul become history. He's lived to Londinium teetering on the edge of her grave. Before I left the Defence Forces, I issued one last order to guarantee the safety of this sanatorium. This is the only thing I did for myself in the entire long service of the forces. I brought you Reims champagne from Lingon's. Your favourite. Have a seat, won't you? A fine drink, Corporal. Lingon's Baimon no... Stop doing French! When you sing that song, it's as if there was never any pain. As if you never aged a day. I've never seen Lingon's. You told me again and again about those magnificent halls, the flourishing road networks. Do you remember Golding, the girl who visited you with me so many years ago? She's dead. She died for this cruel, unshakable, blood-stained world. And I'm one of the murderers responsible for it all. I don't know what to feel for her. But she's gone. She's out of my sight, and she'll certainly never see me anymore. I'm frightened, sir. A girl called Amir says that all I've done was out of cowardice. Is that his dad? Who is he? I once confessed to Golding that my only goal was to survive the ruin to come. But I still hope. Even if it's just a pretext, I still hope. From the ruins, a new Gaulishman will rise. Well, that's not it. I wish Golding could keep on teaching the children under the sunshine among the fragrance of the flowers. Her persistence was truly beautiful. Me? I'm the one who... I've done all I can, sir. It's tiring. Do you think we still have a future? He'd fallen asleep minutes ago. Right then, I draw my sabre. A sword that once belonged to a Gaulishman. I think it might be better to let him remain in that dream before the Sarkas force their way in. At least it'll be a splendid dream. But me, despicable man that I am, dare not reach out to pollute. The blood of the aged youth vanguard splatters my hands. Yes. Prince of Blood himself, the sanguine arch of vampires, looks silently at the extravagant decor of the Victorian palace. The expression on his face could be described as serene. You came, Leto? Here I thought you'd find somewhere to hide. No, of course not. I was always going to come find you, Your Highness. You seem spirited today, and pleased. Ever since that old Gaulish teacher of yours died, you've been quite the buzzkill. I made a bet with my children. They wagered that you were about to die. But I believed in you, Leto. Have a drink with me to defeat the defeat of your enemies, to the death of a nation, to the death of the nation of Victoria. Fucking watch your mouth, mate. I'll begin the ritual myself, bestowing the most ancient curse, the most tragic end. And so I will be leaving soon. Even my own kin don't enjoy such an honour. You should be grateful. You know, Your Highness, by the time I was born, Gaul's capital had already been razed by the Duke of Wellington and his despicable accomplices. The city annihilated as one breathes a sigh. Now it seems you will do the same to Londinium. Will you weep for her? I just didn't expect it. Duke Wellington dismantled Lincoln's, pulling those mobile plates apart. So silly, so boring, the Victorians. Would you like to settle the blood debt with your own hands? I admire your persistence. I could grant you such an opportunity. Your Highness is most magnanimous. I bow deeply to feel his gaze lingering on me. Oh, pathetic. Mean, fickle, cowardly, self-righteous. Pathetic. Begging for mercy out of fear, self-destructing out of despair. I'm still very curious about you. In the scheme of your inciting, insignificant life, we've spent quite some time together. Do you really think you can kill me, Leto? You won't. My very blood grips my heart. You may think to yourself, this Sarkas is so arrogant, so contemptuous. On the contrary, Leto, considering what I am about to see, I am positively filled with affection for you. You are a fool, yes, and despicable indeed. You should cherish your blood. At first, I thought they might have some more interesting uses. Such hasty farewells between us. The Gaulishman's sword. I do my best to reach it. The despicable man's sword. Poor man. Keep trying. Give it all you've got and you just might reach the hilt. I'll grant. What is it you're trying to say? I'm saying. The blade cuts across my throat, cold, chilling. I see my filthy blood gushing from my neck. The crimson liquid stains his clothes and splashes his face. I'm saying, I'll grant you my blood, vile leech. You'll never boast about the purity of your blood ever again, because the despicable Ren Leto has polluted it. Bro just slit his own throat for it.
That was close. I almost... anyway, good thing I made.
How much look we're doing today? See, we're not at it already for a while. I know what time is it, man? I really got live late today, man. I am annoyed. I was supposed to get live about 2 today. I'm getting live at like fucking 20 to 6. It was only like nearly 4 hours late. The Osseous Isle. Okay. going either way, so the entire map's covered, isn't it? Remember, I need to get another class though. Might just there. Get on the range unit in there. You know what? I ain't used Blaze for a while. Let's whip her out. Let's whip Blaze out. Wet that whistle. Wet that whistle.
The mung bean soup is already simmering. Whether you want your beans intact or fully dissolved depends on how quickly you return.
Oh shit. Oh no. This looks kind of despicable. Oh gosh.
No one can see me.
あまり待たせて誰かに気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
電光石火触らばすなわち発す。
No one know me. Meet your death.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
I'm gonna clap version.
兵隊を変更中。Roger, welcome. Yeah, guys. Target eliminated.
誰かに気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈め
Oh no.
I try and keep my eyes open. Saiteki. すまない。力を入れすぎた。Air's burning my lungs. Temps just right.
Follow me into the shadows.
Do we have my idol image? Who gives a
Do we
crap
have
about everything
my idol
else?
image?
どうすればいいと
I love her.
こういう時のザクラちゃんの艶はたまらないよね。
Shit, bro.
In position. Don't come any closer. Run faster before my fire swallows you whole. 経験に祈りなさい。君の生から死へと遡る。
すべあれどどうなきは愚の骨頂。
I've been plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
How much does the enemy feel when he looks up and there is a girl floating above him? And she's like, don't know, no.
最適なすまない。力を入れすぎた。
良い判断です。
Interessante. Amazing. Vargo, don't get in my
Vargo.
way.
小説は伝聞知らぬものない。
I love Pramanix's audio. I thought this one was going to be got really hard, actually. You know, one of them ones that looks really kind of straightforward, but it's just like super overwhelming early on. Like, thought it was going to be one of those. Where it was just going to get flooded with those things, and you weren't going to be able to get these through as quick as you wanted, and it was just going to be like really start to overload you, like.
That was close. I almost... anyway, good thing I managed to pull through in the end. Sorry, Doctor. Please give me a minute. I need to get my emotions under control.
You're right, kiddo. You're right, kiddo. I'll let you off. I'll let you off. Same team again? Yeah, I think so. Ooh, straight into more sages. I like it. I like it when you get some back-to-back sages, I do.
track of my
Don't get me wrong, the
position.
story's fucking fire
I'm
in this
ready to
game.
strike.
But he's nice when you get a run of sages, isn't he? Yeah, I'm the same, Ken. It's like, I find that sages that I really should do a lot better on, I struggle sometimes. It's not the same when it comes to the puzzles in Endfield. Am I gonna get plastered there? Yeah. Okay. Monster!
どうすればいい？誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
Interessante. Agnese, Vargo.
すまない。力を入れすぎた。If I make it back in one piece, I win.
Wasn't paying attention.
Mess up a dish? Sometimes getting messy
I wasn't paying
is the
attention.
spice of
Oh, it's
cooking
locking.
and life. Wash it out.
Too casual.
And the walk will be
Too
good
casual
as
there,
new.
boys. Maybe it's better to come from the other end, because we're kind of targeting the ones furthest away from us there, aren't we? Because they're closest to the blue box, so probably not the best way to go about it, really.
Earlier opening hours. You're the boss.
聞いてるけど。
I should have put us out of range and we can hop on skill, yeah. Okay.
レンチなき者は収めがたし。
I don't know, you know, ROCL, I don't know, didn't notice. I really listened to Blaze's lines, actually.
携帯を変更中。
どうすればいい？今日隠せないわ。
Noia. Zaro, Cesare, sweep the place pronto.
Yeah, what's the name, actually?
通信に接続。すまない。力を入れすぎた。
Oi, Zaro. Here you go. Civilizzato classico.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
どうすればいい？
This might go picks up. Ooh.
誤解なきよう
Oh
に
yeah,
言っと
actually,
くけ
they
ど
might need to restart.
戦場の匂いは別に好きじゃないから。In position. Awesome permission to fire. 経験に祈りなさい。
Alright, let's get this set up and then let's start making things happen here, because otherwise we're in a bit of shit state. We got somebody up here, don't we? We got logo up there.
冷静から死へ。It's happy hour.
どうすればいい？足元見てみなさい。
Yeah, my position's all kind of popped up, to be fair. And it might get this up here difficult, actually.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
最適な滅ぼし。そしています。
バンカが聞こえ魂の皮膚彼岸への私
Air's burning my lungs. Temps.
You stepped into my domain.
Okay, yeah, we got to
立ちなさい。共に戦いますよ。あなたが簡単に打ち倒されるような方でないことは知っています。
It was a bit of a dumb move. I was thinking we needed more healing than we did, man. So I was getting a little bit Overwatch, dude. Overzealous for the heals there. I'm gonna give me just Chuck Monster, Praminix, and I think it might be gold. No, we'll keep it deeper as well, actually. Yeah, Praminix in there as well.
あまり待たせ足元を見てみなさい。
Get in love. Start freezing, put them blocks.
通信に接
That's
し
a good
た
one.
私の爪が聴診をしてくれるよ。
Amazing.
Bargo.
誰かに気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈め
In time to get into Lucky Rain, maybe.
誤解なきを言っとくけど、戦場の匂いは別に好きじゃないから。Headed into the thick of it. It's happy hour. これは山々より授かりし力。冷静、生から死へと遡る。
Can I do it quick enough? Did she do it quick enough before getting blasted? That's alright, she's in Praminix's spot now anyway, so it's all
In
good.
position. Get biased. Target.
誰かに気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
嘲笑は恋にいられてやる。
通信に接私の爪が聴診をしてくれるよ。冷静か泡と肉から
Shit, I forgot about the box. Thought I was going to get a fucking one in the middle there. Oh fuck, what the fuck? Not paying attention to that. Oh, that's a bit of an issue.
In position. Roger, welcome. Drawing the bead on the target. Air's burning my lungs. 真の像から湧き上がる。
It's alright, it's alright. It's alright.
No one can see me.
あまり待たせぬ足元を見てみなさい。
Should be able to just get inside AoE now, yeah? We good. We good.
嘲笑は恋にいられてやる。
真の像から湧き上がる。I'm trying
accomplished.
Gandalf was a flame keeper, though. Well, he was a keeper of the eternal flame, wasn't he? Oh. Did you think this would anger me? Offend me? Did you think I would kick your corpse in anger? Curse your insolence? I'm not going to do any of that, Rene Leto. Insignificant man, same as the land itself in my eyes. An annoyance. Did you think this act could give meaning to your pathetic life? Still so conceited, Leto. I won't give you another thought, not so much as a momentary glance. There is this vampire. If memory serves, I have some sort of role in your hypocritical military commission, but I haven't seen a war report from you in quite some time. Nor have you attended any commission meetings in quite some time. You've always held the requisite command authority. Command authority? I don't need to command my offspring. They serve me naturally. They serve their court. Then you need to manage them better. The war's end approaches and your underlings need to play a more significant role. Their wanton behaviour vexes me. The Western Front is wasting time. It is necessary for the ritual. Without enough blood and tears, how are we supposed to gather enough material for the witchcraft? You and Teresa told me about the ancient door you found, covered in scabs. Is the source of all Sarkas suffering the origin of our fate really behind that door? Preparations for the ritual are complete, but one of the nodes, the town of Brentwood, is under attack by our enemies. Are you dispatching me to resolve these trifling nuisances for you, Theresis? Oh, that reminds me, O revered regent of the military commission. Since the commission has noted this is such a crucial town, why did it not prepare any significant defences? No shrouded casters, meat puppets, or any haphazardly bewitched flesh-woven brutes? I indulged you and your sister on account of your dazzlingly powerful souls. Greek Sarkas call you regent, and the Kafasare have gathered around you, bringing Teresa back to you. The regent and the resurrected king of Sarkas. What a fascinating pair of siblings. All of this owes to your actions, your power, not your status. Power. I have blessed this battlefield in order to cast the grandest of curses. I, in my benevolence as head of the oldest of the courts, have awakened the power hidden within the blood of Sarkas. And so, Theresis, have you felt it? Does my boon delight you? Oh, but how much power can be drawn from your mixed blood? Your bro just call him a mudblood. Your bro just say, bro, you're a mudblood. Huh? Hermione, you dirty mudbloods. The end is near. It's making you restless. Conceal your weakness. Or shall I say, do you need a reminder or two? I will complete the final part of the ritual for you, proud regent. But it is not in service of the narrow ambitions of you and your sister. Oh, is that his sister? Is Teresa his sister? Oh shit, I didn't even know that. How I got that far without him knowing that? Is that true? Guess it makes sense when you look at him. I thought bro was on it, like. I thought bro was on it, you know what I mean? I thought he was like, you know. Shit, how did I miss that? Well, Teresa, yeah, well, the names are similar, right? Like, that, obviously that had crossed my mind anyway, but I didn't realise they were siblings. I just thought it was like, I don't know. I thought there was going to be some other meaning behind it at a later day, but I guess there it is. Your eyes are always fixed on that nomadic city bearing the false name of Kazdel. Just another resting place in that painful river. Teresa is ready. The shard will soon unleash a power that Victoria could never imagine. The skeleton is waiting in the hub outside the encampment. You can go from there to Brentwood. Exciting, isn't it? There is this. You always wear such dull, lifeless faces. I've seen it. A black light rising over the horizon, like a wall of obsidian that will eventually found a real city. You mock my impatience. But isn't silence the best way to conceal your deepest thoughts? If only I could go back in time to see for myself. If you really can retrieve the power that could reshape this great land, that which the Sarkas first reached out to touch, Originium. Oh. Then I will, on your behalf, spread the name of Kazdel to every scrap of land I set foot on. Even though the Sanguine Arch is a twat, dude is a badass, right? Like, every time, like, when I think about two of the, like, biggest aura farmers in the game at the minute, who were, like, whenever they're about, it's just, like, it's a problem. It's him, and it's Ascalon. Like, Ascalon's another one that, like, you know, she's here and there, right? But, like, whenever she turns up, everybody's like, oh, shit. You know what I mean? It's like she turns up and people get bodied. The Sarkas, my people, have abandoned their past for too long. They hate, they curse, they swear revenge upon our enemies. So disappointing. My people have forgotten even the origin of their bloodline, forgotten the names of our ancestors. So, that's gotta be something to do with why they're so fucking, you know, so likely to get erypathy and that then, yeah. He's talking about there with the Originium and stuff. Interesting. They mate in numbness and sorrow, giving birth to generations of hideous mixed blood offspring. They throw themselves into the shadows of the nomadic cities, hiding in the streets, begging invaders for food. They have lost interest in Victorian blood, and the Sarkas who are satisfied with it, they infuriate me even more. From the moment Sarkas first called themselves Sarkas, from the moment this world alienated them, it's enough to drive one mad with rage. My prince, the drifting of the Faramut is about to end and we will soon arrive at the way station near Brentwood. The town is being occupied by Victorians and they are clearing out your creations. He's gonna be the boss, isn't he? Rol's gotta be the boss, right? Dude, she's got massive boobs, I've only just noticed that. Creations? Those mindless insects are nothing more than a few drops of residual blood carelessly spilled by the children of the Crimson Court while printing runes on crystals. Let the Victorians celebrate their victory. My mistake. Forgive me, Your Highness. Look up to the military commission's major, the Sarkas. Everest has arranged so many children to wander outside the court in this system of his. You are called Ursula. Yes, Your Highness. Your blood is mixed with too much alcohol. I can forgive hedonism indulgence, but your hesitation disappoints. I can wash those away for you, Major. I am grateful for your benevolence, my prince, but I can handle myself. I will endeavour to do better. She bows her head. The nerves have gripped her. But at least these mixed-blood children understand how to resist, which compensates somewhat for their ignorance. Ursula. Ursula. Ursula the Time Stealer. A popular household story. Ursula has taken the reins of this particular skeleton. Amusing. Just a coincidence, Your Highness. When I took the name, I never thought I would really be any kind of hero. Hero? Ursula was a coward. He couldn't even look directly into the eyes of this Faramut, daring only to hide in the turbulent currents it stirred up, waking some of the people immersed in illusion. So I sent him on such a mission, of course, to save many people. Hollow murmurs echoed throughout the space. What is it? Have recognised me at last? Dead silence. Its intelligence has long been stripped away. Only an empty shell remains to react. My prince, we are nearly there. You may encounter some illusions. No need to remind me. I've dealt with this one far more than you ever have. Ashen Kazdel sent to its doom in diabolic flames. They sweep through the tents of all the clans. I can hear the roar of the flames. I can hear the lamentations of the flames. Why are we still surrendering? Why are we still weak? Are you satisfied with it this time? With this, sorry? Are you satisfied? Then, I on your behalf, my ancient kin kneel and weep in the ruins. The king of Sarkas is dead. The king killed the king. I know he is just a ripple in the illusion. I know this is our unchangeable history. In ancient Sarkaz, you worked hard to build this Ashen Kazdal, and the Sarkaz have a home again. But doesn't its diminutive size infuriate you? The outblood invaders have deprived the Tikaz of their ancestral land. So you started to compromise, shrinking and distorting to that which stands for your home. A plain, a circle of fields until you can only call it your city, your village. This is the starting point of the Sarkaz weakness. And now, I look back from the end point. The illusions are over. This skeleton has returned to its lair. My prince, it is my duty to remind you that the forces in control of Brentwood call Art's Circle are nearby. They may not be aware that the skeleton leaves a trace. A return may have been exposed. Your power is undeniable, but among our enemies there may be... No matter. Have our enemies destroyed the ritual nodes? The battlefield's Art Circles cast by the skeleton were merely the tendrils, extremities of the Crimson Court's grasp. In any case, since we've come to the end, allow me to personally stand at the centre of this most ancient ritual. The sun is rising and the first rays of blood red have already spilled through the damaged cave of the way station. A new day. This day will be different from all the sorrowful days that have come before. Far Chaser, eh? The crowned hunter, the first king of Sarkaz. If your soul still lingers among the myriad after thousands of years, enough dark clouds have accumulated atop the spire known as the Shard. The foolish Victorians see this storm as nothing more than a spear to be thrown. How shallow. Their inherently corrupt nature, always inclined towards conflict. Close my eyes, feeling the Art Circles composed of blood-red crystals, feeling all the blood that has flowed through this land since the war. No, since we degraded ourselves into Sarkaz. They tremble at my mercy. They boil at my call. If you watch us yet the descendants of your lost homeland, if those distant legends have been distorted and painted over are not lies, then let the suffering in that cradle descend again. Let us reclaim the lost fate of the Tikaz. A drop of blood drips from my eye. It flows down my face. Such a distant voice answers me. It's as if I could reach out and touch it. That door, long buried in dust and smoke, is slowly loosening. The storm of Londinium is playing a new movement. It seems something is missing. A loud noise. As we thought, the Victorians are attacking here. We will do what we can to buy you time to complete the ritual, my prince. The Victorians? Heresy, you really have surprised me. No girl called Ursula. No girl called Ursula. We are not facing any such Victorians. Our guests deserve to witness this moment. Another pureblood still a young Nell. And the usurper king of Sarkaz. No matter who they are, the military commission's plan must be executed. I'll strengthen my connection with the Ferramut as much as possible in order to prevent them from reaching this place. My prince, please. You have no standing from which to advise me. I do not want to see what cliches they will spout at me this time. What moments of despair can they show me? Now then, Major, you stay here. This dispensable work of yours is over. How many years have these hollow skeletons gone unfilled? 4 centuries? 5? At the time, I was not yet master of the Crimson Court. At the time, I could still hear the arrogant whispers of the putrid war king. I could hear the sounds of the arched light of Jal torturing the night away. At the time, even if the vampires were hostile to them, these mighty souls surging with hatred and faith make my heart swell. At the time, the Sarkaz were already a scattered people with no home to call their own. But at the time, I could see the remnants of their proud souls. Yeah, for real, dude. We need a PC client. Like, even down to, just one of the major things I want from a PC client is fucking... I don't know if the client's got it. I'm assuming it has, right? Looking at some of the stuff I've seen. We've got cursor selectors, yeah. Because, hate fucking losing my cursor sometimes. You know, sometimes when it's going off, I'll lose my cursor easy. I do. I'll be like, I'm like, shit, which unit am I on? And I'm like, I can't see the cursor. Like, you know, when you got it's popping off and there's a bunch of enemies running into a crowd and you're like, I can't even fucking click on my unit. You know, sometimes when you need that like almost pixel perfect timing kind of thing and it fucks you up. Damn Vampire is the only character I truly despise. So arrogant, though who you live for millennia to make sense. You get, yeah, you probably would, wouldn't you, when you think about it? Like, I'd like to think I wouldn't myself, but think about it. If you were surrounded by like short-lived creatures and you was powerful and that, you probably would naturally come, wouldn't he? I can't help but feel like yo, so I was gonna fuck with us. It wouldn't surprise me. But don't get me wrong. Like, it's not bad on Google Play games, but it's just missing options, isn't it? As a PC player, it's just those extra options you want. Because, like, you know, when you go into Google Play games and you're like, oh, okay, awesome. You know, whoa, insane amount of settings, man. Insane amount of settings. Hold up a second, chat. I'm back in a sec. And we'll get on with you. Yo, chat. Sorry about that. Ah, man, I have to go for a poo, man. I've got fucking upset stomach, you know. Swear to God. Are you fucking kidding me? Is it crashed? What the fuck? Oh my days. Fuck. Yosa. Brother. Yeah, man. I've got an upset tummy. Yeah. I was sitting there, you know, the whole time work, run up to that. I was just like, oh my God, dude, I need a poo. I need a poo. I need a poo. Man, that's IBS. I think I've had something dodgy, man. We must have had something dodgy because Rosie said she wasn't feeling well last night. And I've had 2.
Arknights.
Yeah.
No need to turn your head. I will keep my report brief.
Bummer. IBS is very annoying. My friend suffers with a form of IBD, which obviously is worse than IBS. He's got a Crohn's. Yeah. Like we knew we had something going on for years. Like I remember when we went to Greece and that, and like when we was there, he's just like he'd lost so much weight, and we used to say to him, it's like, bro, you need to get on track of your eating, man. Like, what are you doing? And he like, yeah, we feel bad. Like I feel bad now. Look back on it because me and my cousin was talking to him. We obviously just trying to be genuine friends. It's like, bro, you got to start eating properly because he'd always been a bit funny with food when he was growing up, like. You know, we'd all be out, we'd get, like, when we go out to get food and then he'd always, like, not eat a lot. And, like, we were talking to him, he's like, bro, you gotta fucking start eating properly, man. It's not good for you. And he lost his temper a little bit because he was like, I do, man, I do. And he'd obviously, like, he'd got stuff going on then. I don't know if he knew about it then. But yeah, he got diagnosed with it, like, a couple of years after that. Well, that we know of, anyway. But, yeah, like, I remember, like, we went to the water park, and, like, he was complaining when he was going down the slide and that, he was hurting his back. I think it's because he'd, like, lost so much weight. When he was going down the slide, he was banging his spine, like, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's messed up Crohn's. Main came to some illusions. No need to remind me. Here we go. Come on. Here we go. A drop of blood drips from my eye. Goes in my face. Yeah. A loud noise. How many years have these hollow skeletons gone unfilled? 4 centuries? 5? At the time I was not yet the master of the Crimson Court. At the time I could still hear the arrogant whispers of the putrid walking. I could hear the sounds of the arch-lord Jal torturing the night away. At the time, even if the vampires were hostile to them, these mighty souls surging with hatred and faith made my heart swell. At the time, the Sarkas were already a scattered people with no home to call their own. But at the time, I could see the remnants of their proud souls, even. Ruin. Oh, whip. A sea of blood devours the curse. Are you still toying with these pathetic words? These false curses, Banshee? Why don't you face the power that truly belongs to you? The power gathered in your blood. Isn't the elegy you can sing now so much more melodious? Melodious? Alas, you are silent, never to open your mouth. Vampire. What is it you are trying to reach? This is not ritual recorded in Sarkaz literature. What is it calling? It's... I think I see a seed. You're trying to awaken it with millennia-old witchcraft, to nourish it with art circles on the battlefields, and control it with the storm over the shard. It must be stopped. You'll destroy Londinium. It'll be nothing but a heap of rubble full of Originium. No, not only that, at this scale, with this much power, I can even see the revenge of the Sarkaz will drag all of Terra into the abyss. Revenge? Cortus, you still claim to be the king of Sarkaz, but your views are so biased. 200 years ago, the coalition of Terran nations destroyed Kazdel once. And now, do you think we would bring pain and destruction to Victoria as simple vengeance for the conquest of 2 centuries ago? I am disappointed once again. The black crown lingers over your head, and indeed, this is yet another ridiculous thing wrought by the king of Sarkaz. Killing an enemy and butchering a country, burying a city, annihilating a culture. These things are not different for the Sarkaz. These are far from enough to be called resistance. We've come to Londinium, this outblood capital, not for any kind of retaliation. Indeed, not a bad description. Watch and see what sights this seed will bring. You're a narrow-minded one, vampire. No flow of words can change the nature of what it is you're doing. You call me silent? Rest assured, vampire, you will hear me speak. Fetters fall heavy on your body. Come here. What the? The black crown appears over the outblood's head. A black spear pierces my scapula. What? So easy? No, it's not. Ah, fresh blood gushes out. The king of Sarkaz has opened a wound for me. This is the blood so preciously bestowed to me, my ancestors for a millennia. Carefully select the blood of my choice. I carefully select the blood of my choice. The masters of the Crimson Court have a responsibility to, day after day, wipe away even the most minute hint of impurity. The reason we are so pure is not that this bloodline has never been lost. Never been defiled, but because I finally found it. A drop of blood. It has been passed down through the millennia. Tikaz blood. The land falls silent, the rivers stagnate, the air moans. The entire world turns solemn. As I reach out my hand, it floats slowly in front of me. It does not drip. It only goes up, up. His blood. He's going to complete the ritual. Tikaz blood is now gone from our world. Excuse me. Incantation left in Londinium was just destroyed in that instant. What's happened in Londinium? Come here. End this battle quickly. I feel some kind of... Is that blood? Don't be so hasty, honoured guests. Blood crawls over the bones. Blood stains emerge from the decay. It's just a great opportunity. In the sight of the first curse, perhaps today we bid farewell to the last king of Sarkaz. Fuck? Oh, have you got to send? Have you got to keep sending them into this or something? Do we do this Monday? We have to do this Monday. E2 finally. Nah. He won this shit. First time. How many enemies we got? Oh shit, that's a lot. Ursula's gonna be here as well, isn't she? I bet ya. Yeah. Maybe I'll keep Enteleki. I mean, I have to. I mean, keep blazing. Sorry, not Enteleki. I have to drop her. Blaze. Sorry. Let me look at the map again. I think we drop Pramanix here, then maybe drop Monster behind her. Or maybe, Maruka, maybe. Don't know what his deal is, though, so I think I need to just go in, man, and see what the crack is. I don't even know what bro does. I can imagine he's gonna fuck my shit up, though. Alright, let me just, I guess adjust the title, see if anybody wants to come in with the boss stuff. Are we gonna have another boss clear video, lads? Come on, then. For a few moments, perhaps more than a few moments, no Sarkaz dare to speak. It takes away all things and shapes all things. Wait, what is that? Blessing the Sanguinarch left the Sarkaz hasn't faded. Just now, what the doctor have been talking about? Blood rises from the spine of the Pheromone, apparently only a drop. It draws all eyes. It leaves the intertwined bones dancing in the dim cave, rising in the freshly sprinkled sunlight. A drop of blood, just one drop of blood. Pure blood. Glorious blood. It has been wounded. It has been betrayed. It has been forgotten to the point of being spurned. For millennia, the land called it a disaster, treated it as the enemy, trampled it until it abandoned its glory and defiled its body. Tikaz became Sarkaz, their homeland lost. Today, the blood of those with the homeland returns from history. All men across the land should pay tribute to it. The bead of blood dissolves and silence reigns. No explosions, no vibrations, no grand visions or chaotic whispers. Even if blocked by the hills, all eyes turn towards Londinium. At this point, all the storms called by the shard feel like nothing but harmless drizzle. Now what gathers atop the tower can no longer be called just a dark cloud. The storm has become a cradle. Aldera, W, look alive. Do it. W, where are the bombs you buried? Hit your detonator now. Don't have to tell me twice. No guesses. Aldera, we only take an opponent we know we can handle. I know. W's bombs tore through the defensive line. We've got a breakthrough. Tangled with them way too long. Mia and Logos went on ahead of us. They'll deal with the worst of our troubles. As for the others, follow the path they've cleared and climb the Ferment's bones with those gangways. Hit these guys. Don't let them get any further. Commander Ursula is pulling up the gangways. The trembling nerve bundles begin to close and the bone gangways start to drift. The Ferment has decided to not let anyone walk on its spine. Fighters die here. We'll take their corpses to the tent of the Naxera King to nourish our next victory. Huh? Bury mines under the bones. Feels pretty good. Aldera, Inez, get ready. Shockwave incoming. The rising airflow of the grand explosion sends the three mercenaries into the air. Aldera adjusts his posture with some effort, looking down to see the cave being engulfed in flames. The Ferment seems to sense something. It swings its body, its white tailbone slashing at the three like a whip. W, 3 grenades downward diagonal. Good idea. This is the last time I play along with your explosive shenanigans. The red-haired Sarkaz kicks up dust and the black-haired Capronine weaves the darkness. The scraps from beams and the shadows from steps. An invisible staircase stinking of gunpowder spirals upward and pierces the chest cavity of the hovering skeleton. The mercenaries rush into its hollow interior. This way to the core of the skeleton. Our target is Ursula. Find her and we get control of this thing we're walking on. Are you too sure we can get this skeleton? Sounds a little reckless, almost like robbing a caravan. You have to, otherwise Amia and Logos are fighting for nothing. So we open the car door, toss the driver out, grab the keys, bam, my car now? Did you see the illusions this thing made, moving between its bones? You still haven't figured anything out? This isn't some obscure story. Could I have figured something out? I forgot you don't care to learn history. A few hundred years ago, the Sarkaz killed a Ferment that almost destroyed Kazdel. After it fell, there were various claims as to where it ended up, and one of those was that its conscience didn't die with it, that it was split up, sealed into a bunch of different items. Now it seems that claim was probably at least partly true. As for the unconscious shell, it was only carefully collected before this war. They spent a lot of effort to modify it, and sure enough, playing a big role in the war for the military commission. Different items, huh? This never mentioned, never carried a pocket watch before. Not like she was ever on time in the Scar marquee. So that is literally like fucking Horcruxes, yeah. But if her watch is holding the Ferment consciousness, it's probably already very fragmented. The skeleton we're standing on isn't exactly dead, but it doesn't have much more than basic nerve reflexes. Also can only guide those basic reactions. We just need to pay more attention to them. A rain of bolts falls through the gaps in the bones, followed by the eerie glow of Sarkaz witchcraft. Take cover. Well, we've gone from fighting infected in fucking Chernobog to fighting on the fucking skeleton of what appears to be a fucking dead god or something. Sure, just avoid the nerve bundles that can strike at you and watch out for sort of bone spear thrusts. Nothing to worry about. After all, this fella's been stripped down to nothing but bleached bones. There's still you, Ursula. You're more dangerous than its half-dead Ferment. Done with your important work? I might be, if you weren't here to bother me. Is this bitch the commander here? She's pretty rough on her own skeleton. Those bolts are stuck in the bones now. Want me to help pull them out? I've got a pretty handy method. It's that psycho! Trying to kill my men right in front of me. Dara, you think you too little of me. Dangerous and chaotic power gathers in Ursula's fingertips as she prepares to cast her arts. The moment before she can cast, a black shadow crawls up her ankle. You just got thick-thighed, bitch. Ursula has to take a step to the right in order to shake off a persistent entanglement of the shadow. Her arts go out of control and a red glow shoots out from the damaged seams of the spine. The sound of a muffled explosion booms from the distant cave wall. You've gotten rusty, Ursula. I guess you've been doing well for yourself in the Scar market. Got a bunch of survivors, I'll give you that. Back in Kazdel, I made quiet bets with the old timers on how many of you would actually collect on those jobs you were taking. As long as I bet on Hordera, Inez and later the Psycho W, I always made money. Sounds to me like it owes a big cut. That's the famous sharp tongue on this W. Haven't you learned anything from Inez? This time, oh, you took a wrong turn. 2 kings of the royal court are here, going all out, not to mention the king of Sarkaz. This place is never going to be a safe haven where you can escape the war. The kind of place you can survive. What about you? You heard about Theris's trump card in Londinium. Assuming the consequences out there are way beyond anything anyone's ever seen before, you still think it's a fair price to pay for the Sarkaz to rebuild Kazdel? That's enough chit-chat. Soldiers, end them here, while there's still time. Major, look. On the bones there. Blood crawls along the bones, creeping toward them. Blood is filling the place, overflowing the damaged gaps, connecting the long, cold body. It's a sanguine arch. Looks like he's ready. It begins to grow warmer. Power accumulates in the bones again. The spine sways left and right, audibly creaking. The firmament resumes its roving. So much blood. Ursula, where did all this blood come from? As if you need to ask, it's courtesy of that homicidal sanguinarch. He slaughtered the place clean. No, their wrists. Ursula and her men have all bleeding wounds on their wrists. Drip, drip. It starts as beads of blood, then turns into ribbons and rivers. How much blood is in a human body? The blood flowing out of the guard joins with the blood stain spreading over the bleached bones. I offer your highness my blood, prince of the Crimson Court. May you hunt unimpeded. Let our blood from your swift form for you a swift chariot. Ursula, stop. Have you lost your marbles? Pheromone, it's about to move again. The currents of history might be about to sweep this place away. Bitch wants to go down with us. I'm not controlling it. Blood has replaced muscle, tendons and marrow. Isn't that enough to control it? The guard's exposed skin is now visibly pallid. Ursula's complexion is also looking worse. Finally, flow stops. Sarkaz soldier will give everything for his liege, not only his blood. Their skin shrivels and finally they collapse. It's been an honour and a privilege, men. You stood with me to the end. We will meet again amongst the myriad of souls. I told you, the skeleton isn't a place to escape. It isn't a place to survive anymore. Hurry, we need to take cover in the cabin. The illusions are already manifesting. We don't know where they might go. It's creating waves. Look out. Where does the vampire want to take us? Hordera, I'm here with her. She's lost too much blood. Whether or not she lives is all up to her now. You might as well leave me outside. Hordera, I'd rather die with my men. You've killed so many old friends. There's no way you suddenly grew a heart today. We can use you. I told you the skeleton's out of my control now. You also said you're loyal to the commission. If you think the military commission is the hope for Kazdel to become a nation, why is that guy calling himself a regent? What does he need, Teresa? Why does he think winning this war will secure a future for Kazdel? What is Theros thinking? Whatever, we'll talk after we take down this Pheromone. What are you going to do? Our goal hasn't changed. We're going home. Home? That was supposed to be the skeleton's last mission. What? There's a name. Code named it Lifebone. Nobody uses it much, but when General Manfred named it, he was talking just like you. Just like me. Manfred. We're enemies, so I'm done with questions. I'm just going to wait to die. Well, I guess making it today is kind of an answer. You really think General Manfred is blind? That he doesn't know what you're up to? I mean, you can only talk about going home if you manage to survive your run-in with the Sanguine Arch. You're right. So, I'm going to borrow your watch. Perhaps due to her blood loss, Ursula is basically powerless to resist. Odora takes the lovely pocket watch without any trouble. Its cold metal case is engraved with intricate witchcraft runes. The watch is ticking backwards. A murmur that no one else hears fills his mind for a moment. It really is louder than I imagined. Odora grits his teeth and leaves behind the loud whispers. He searches within it for the true dormant consciousness of the Pheromone. Pheromone who wanders this land. You are not dead. You decided to continue your existence in a different way. You're still here, aren't you? At the center of the disaster, the silent Pheromone solely swims. Where it wanders, there is only ruined emptiness. The past lifts it, and the future is separated by it. A figure stands in front of it. Stop, Pheromone. You are about to step into Kazdel City. The people here refuse your visit. Choose another path, or else the Sarkas will slaughter you. This is your only warning. Very well. My brother directed us to forbid its advance, to obey the will of the King of Sarkas. Sanguine Court to me. Powerful witchcraft condenses in the vampire's hands, and a giant crimson spear falls from the sky. One massive wound after another pierces it. The silent Pheromone finally speaks as if it waking from a dream. Kazdel. Oh, I may have slept for too long. Kazdel, when did it become a city? Your King of Sarkas. Is he not your sole chosen leader? Why is he not standing before me? An image that all have forgotten is shattered by the moving Pheromone. It has not roamed in centuries. It gently moves its fins, now only bleached bones pushing through layer of space, layer after layer of space. The one who once killed it now bestows warmth upon it again. The skeleton searches for a suitable place to stop, until finally... What are you seeing? That shit in the fucking sky? A massive skeleton hovers over an endless sea. The cave, the battle, and even the slowly rising sun are nowhere to be seen. Was it like an interdimensional or something? Instead, there is only calm sky, calm sea, and calm stars. All the cruelty that occurs on this continent seems to have never existed here. This is beyond the horizon, beyond civilization. This is what remains of the skeleton of the Prince of Blood defined at last. An untouchable realm. Crimson River connects with a dark blue nerve and intertwines tightly. The slender murderer closes his eyes and feels the pounding rhythm of his victim. With blood for reins, the harness is the creature that can only wander through history. He harnesses, sorry. After those illusory visions and memories of the past, You've indeed brought me a more valuable scene. Why don't the two of you, in the face of such a scene, fizzle those frankly laughable arts in your hands? Have a look around. Take the time to admire it all. This is the tomb I have chosen for you. It was daytime just a moment ago, but here, dark night and endless sea. Stars are changing. I've never heard of any place like this. Not in any records, not in any legends. So this must be distant enough, yes. I do wonder how far we are from Kazdal now. This land they call Terra is too vast. Or is it too small? Amir, be careful. His blood, it's sublimating. He awakened his blood with that witchcraft. Don't talk like an outblood banshee. You know I treat purebloods as equals. So when compared to the Crimson Court, which has spent eons seeking purity, you've been more deeply influenced by Originium. Well, among the Sarkas, you are indeed quite formidable. Come, let's not be stingy with my blessing. You cannot reject my gift. Now that I've awakened your power, you are finally worthy of facing me. Let me hear the screech of your knell, if you can still darken the moonlight. Crimson ripples spread at this moment. The sky is no longer the sky, nor is the sea the sea. They are only reflections of blood. Sanguinarch smiles faintly, a blood soul pumping like heart in his palm, reflecting the face of the young banshee in a structure as deep as life itself. And then, the blood soul shatters. I write, therefore I command. The night conceals me from death. Another incantation? Another of your shallow incantations? You have talent, no doubt about that. The flapping of your lips and the doodles of your bone pen are enough to humiliate the so-called Originium arts of common people. And yet, why do you resist your heritage so? Show me your true self, king of the court, Banshee. Durakarel, sanguinarch of vampires, prince of all blood, demands you show your true self. Enough, vampire. Hold on, Logos. The arts are up from the girl's hand, parting the sea of blood. Blood does not yield, it roars. The king of Sarkaz's arts dissolve and shatter, and the red surges even more intensely. Oh, king of Sarkaz. I nearly forgot you were here. Porters, king, look at you. You didn't receive even a scrap of my boon. Porter's blood, tedious and ordinary. No matter how hard I try to scrape something together, I can't find a shred of talent or power. I can't even say that your blood is mixed or impure, as those adjectives still imply an explanation of return to purity. Expectation, sorry. But you... There are chaotic bloodlines I approve of. They are without a doubt all formidable or magnificent. What do you have? A laughable motivation? A shallow conviction? I don't have to answer to you. I just have to defeat you. Is this how King of Sarkaz? Just stealing a bit of attainment from another chaotic and disorderly? Nothing even on the level of the Banshee's little tricks born of his rebellious mind? Even less than the pair of siblings? Come here. Don't let him provoke you. As it stands, his power is still growing. We need to end this fast. I know. We need to get back under the clear skies. In the past, I once slew a so-called King of Sarkaz, and it wasn't particularly difficult. And I suspect your end will be the same. This time, you question me with black blades. I answer you with the gift of death. She... The Archon sanguine.
剣を持って霊となす。地面はきれいにしときたいから、血の流れない死に方を送ろっか。聞いてるけど。
Don't it?
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single
Oh, what the fuck's he just done? Didn't kill me though.
If I make it back to...
Now I'm dead.
Roger, well, don't come any closer.
Oh, Bucko over here is doing some work, isn't he? Yeah.
誤解なきを言っとくけど、戦場の匂いは別に好きじゃないから。
If I'm dead anyway? Oh my god! Okay. What's that? I need to know what that
Keep
is.
moving ahead with
Bro,
confidence, and don't look back.
Bro popped his booty on me.
Again means you're safe.
Moon-devouring blood mist releases a searing blood mist centered around a target, inflicting increasing amounts of art damage to allied units within while reducing their attack speed and increasing their redeployment time. You son of a bitch. Pieces of blood amber affected by this blood mist will turn into bloodborne spawn. Oh, fuck. When defeated, this skill will activate 4 times. Selecting one target each time, prioritizing units that have not been hit, deals arts damage to the target and all units in the adjacent 4 times and stuns them. When defeated, returns to the Throne of Blood and revives after a period of time, enters second form when the Throne of Blood is destroyed. Okay. Those trait reduces physical and arts damage and increases the HP recovery rate of other surrounding enemy units. This trait will be lost for a while when this unit is hit by an anti-witchcraft repositionable bomb. Okay. So we need to get them working then. Blood Affliction attacks deal continuous arts damage that ramps up over time. If the target leaves the field during this duration, their redeployment time will be greatly increased. Crimson Edict continuously spawns blood amber around this unit for a period of time. Afterward, blood mist will be released centered around this unit. When struck by an anti-witchcraft repositionable bomb, destroys the corresponding bomb loading point and releases blood surge twice. I need to know, does he drop that down on the last... it's not on the last deployed, right? Is it just random?
I won't fight for nothing, but for the
Doctor,
What?
what do I do if my legs are
Nice.
shaking?
What do I
You
do when
want
my
some
legs
ice
start
to chew on?
shaking?
Keeps the pain away and keeps you awake.
どうすればいい？絶望の匂いまではカムフラージュできないわ。
I try and keep my eyes open. 集中。
It's 4 tiles around you. I've got to be careful about my deployment spots as well, man.
Wait! That's not the sword! Whatever! Take it!
I think I need some early OG units, man. I think I need to get some early OG units in, man. I need a cheap defensive unit, man.
落ち込んでる場合じゃない。
Unless I just double up with another fucking DP printer for that early bit. Who do I ditch though? Maybe Entelekia, but I don't know, you know. You see if you can get a bit of metal action on the go. Maybe not the play. If why the stage is hell.
Earlier opening hours. You're the boss.
それ以上は進めませんよ。
誰を餌にするか決まった。
I Second class E1 citizen, you know.
どうすればいい？誰かに気づく前にあなたの死体を影に。
Get around me, guys! With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back. I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever. Drawing a bead on the target.
This is going to be a problem in a bit. This is with their locations. It's going to be problematic, man. Like, I'm in a really bad position with my deployments here. Like, it's going to come back to bite my ass.
No one can see me. Meet me. Meet your death.
I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
あまり待たせない絶望の匂い。
Drawing a bead on the target. お聞きなさい。
I need to see how these things work, so I ain't going to worry too much about my positions at the moment, but I know they're going to cook me. I just know they are.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
They only you stepped into my domain.
Roger, well, be advised.
I don't want to drop that there, I'm a dumbass. Drone placement cooked me. We ain't getting this anywhere here, man. I need to think about our redeployment here. We'll have some cheap, cheerful units at the start, man. Really help us out. No pain's about to come, isn't it?
Roger, well, requesting permission to fire. Have to get serious now.
He dies and he revives back, yeah.
In position. Don't
Okay, he's back now. Where bro's about to become a fucking problem. Is it time to maybe start redeploying some units here? What are we doing? Get this bottom one. Can I win replacements?
No one can see me.
Roger, Will. Drawing a bead on the target.
Okay, he's about to cause some problems, yeah? Yo, bro's chibi looks fucking sick, doesn't he? Oh, what's my camera doing? Okay. What's he doing? He's doing some fucked up shit there. So I like my position in here. What? I feel like I need to pop these. They're not gonna. That's not gonna help me. Easy. I don't need these now, do I? I'm assuming. Am I just tripping?
No one knows right behind you.
Yeah, we do fuck all to brother. But can them hit him? Hey, I'm the can ya? Alright, let's get that out then. Oh, wait. Can we not use it again? Oh shit. I need to get that one fucking moving up there, man.
Right behind you.
Enjoy that and that special brew.
Oh, that ain't gonna hit him, is he? Fuck. Is he gonna come out? Is he gonna get him? Can I get him with him? Yeah. I need. Do that, yeah? I don't think I'm gonna have to. Actually, if I use a skill, I can range it, can't I?
Follow me into the shadows.
Can I get him from there? Will that go along here now, will it, or what?
In position. Don't come any closer. 精神
Right behind you.
Mission of fire.
ここに
He's still got another fuck. Has he still got another face? I don't even know. I'm not even sure with him because he seemed to like do some weird shit. Oh, can't see what's happening. Oh no.
So long as you're here, have some house to be clean.
Right behind you.
Can't even drop this.
最適少しチクッとするかもしれない
Come on, skill up, 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 skill up. Woo! Alright, let's go. Jesus. I thought he had another face. I thought he had another face. Jeez. I wasn't sure if, like... I thought when, he said he'll go away for a bit, I thought, like, he did that and then he'd have two faces. Tell you though, still, like, Providence is fucking stupid, bro. But I love Lazy Man. She just seems to be coming in so useful throughout this fucking this chapter. She's been an underrated MVP, man. Big Sky by LP Units was more GG. Hey yo, what can I say? Picked wisely for my E1 boys, right? For my E1 boys. I'll still keep hearing. Nah, he's gonna have to E2. Ain't happened yet, boys. Ain't happened yet. Blood rains. Blood rain falls incessantly as if it will never stop. Logos and Amir's shoulders have been soaked red by the rain. The white-haired vampire, however, seems to stroll casually under the rain, completely spotless. Chapter 15 will force E2. Look at the sorry state of you. I'm not, like, there is a part of me, right? Obviously, there's part of me that really wants to E2 just for the extra stuff in the game, because it's going to be like learning the game again for me. But there's also a part of me that's like, I kind of want, I'm almost like, oh, I want to overcome it all, but at the same time, I want to find that content that's finally going to break me. You know what I mean? So sad I didn't get Pramanix's altar, but she's standard banner, so with some luck I will get her. Yeah, she's fucking good, man. She is really, really good. She's stupid good, actually. Like, at the minute, I might end up benching her soon, if I'm honest, because she is kind of cracked. It's mad, because, like, if the rest of your units are doing a good job, she really, like, doesn't come into play too often. But on smaller stages specifically, and when you're playing in the more backline, she definitely does, right? She just does. She's been insane for this stage. Like, when I first got Dragoldia, it was like, right away, it was like, okay, I think I need to bench, bro. Bro's just stupid powerful. Like, I'll keep him for, like, certain endgame content and annihilations and stuff, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, she's been insanely strong throughout this chapter. Like, she's ridiculous. Like, do you know where I found out that she was fucking cracked as well? There's that one annihilation. It's the one where, like, you know where you, like, use a laser beam, and you can use a laser beam to stop the trumpet dude's multi-directional attacks? You know that one? Can't remember what it's called. But if you put her on there and she freezes the 3 blue boxes, you know when those trumpet dudes come out the back line, the fucking ice ice boxes stop their attacks. So you end up having protection at the front and at the back. You know what I mean? It's kind of fucking insane. Look at the sorry state of yourselves. Lost in confusion, losing sight of what matters. Even if no one answers your cries, you can't waste the stage you've been given. Don't waste your chance at a grand farewell. And that lovely fucking outfit's getting wrecked with blood. I state it, therefore it is prescribed. I stink, therefore I am. The wind and rain cease, deprived of the bright to flow. Yo, what's bro done? The moment the words are spoken, the blood rain freezes in midair. Like curtains, like stars, it refracts the sorrow of the sea, the brilliance of the moons. The sanguine arch squints, seemingly unsurprised by the incantation of the Lord of the Banshees. Rather, it is as if he appreciating a piece of art drawn between heaven and earth. You've halted the surging. Impressive. Blood pauses at your command. But I am its master. You're a bitch! The suspended beads of blood suddenly burst in the air, splattering anything they can reach. The knell will decay. The order will wear. No? If you so disdain your noble blood, I might as well extract it and return it to your mother, Banshee. She will play for you a mournful whistle. Amir. The vampire only gives Amir a momentary opportunity, but it's more than enough. Amir's palm presses against the vampire's body, sticky blood burning her palm. Is this your blood? Heated by arts, heated by your talent. The hot blood I've seen, it's all been for the sake of resistance, for the sake of life. And those people, their blood is much hotter than yours. Yeah, Logos is a goat, eh? I can understand why people call him Logos. He's a beast. Yeah. I am disappointed I didn't get Silver Ash. I really did want to get him. It's annoying I went like 250 pulls deep. To come out with... I'm, like, obviously, really glad I got Pramanix, but... And she probably is better for me being an E1 player. You know what I mean? Because she's like, she's really good for E1, right? And she's kind of got a stage, almost stage-wide implementation, hasn't she? So, you know, just get closer easy. Yeah, dude. Fucking seeing that gameplay's insane. Insane, man. Black lines burst from Amir's palm, piercing through the vampire's body. Amir, pull back. You didn't get his vitals. Oh, how cold, King of Sarkaz. A monarch of such little grace you are. Sanguine Arch of Vampires, Prince of the Crimson Court, your offspring from every battlefield the Sarkaz touch. You proclaim to them that slaughter and conquest are the ancient traditions of vampires. You've shaped your court into what it is today. You've made the people see all vampires as nothing more than twisted creatures of desire like yourself. But the vampires I know are not like you. I haven't gone mad like you. I've only managed to conceal their desires, conditioned too deeply by this age in which they have no home. Some choose to bow down to the invaders, and I pity them. No, that's not it. How do you interpret the blood that your court stands for? Here's Amir to come in with thee. Let me tell you where you messed up, kid. The sufferings of the Sarkaz need no elucidation. All Sarkaz, even those who submit to you, inevitably know the taste of blood. Overturned in dark alleys, intercepted in the dark forest. Sometimes a throat is cut, sometimes cold daggers are thrust between ribs. It awakens the siblings who now know the cost of submission, and they come to rebel until they too are covered in the blood of their enemies. How pitiful. Kill or be killed, this is a cycle of blood that the Sarkaz carry. Is that how you define the meaning of blood? A cycle? The first time any of us felt blood on our skin, wasn't it when we were born from our mothers? Blood is the foundation of human life. Heritage passed down on umbilical cords, inevitable stumbles when exploring the outside world, and wounds that will surely heal. But you see it only as a synonym for torment and death. Your obsession makes you bloodthirsty. You, with all your arrogance and pride, lead them to believe that this is the path the Sarkaz should take. The things they should do. I reject you, Sanguine Arch. and reject your actions, your words, and your court. What is this I'm hearing? You, an outblood, rejecting me? A mere crown has inflated you to what? King of Sarkaz? Bro, so racist, he can't even take that shit. Bro, I'm like, get out of here. The blood sea churns, it waves, covers the moon. Its waves cover the moons. Oh, this is what that image is from then. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Vast? Tacticians are nice. I'm curious how fun Vanguard only teams work now with the closure of Moon. Yeah, I can't wait to play around with closure when we get to play with closure. Crimson removes all other colours. I don't care what I am or what I'm called. I only know what I need to do. The prince stops moving for a moment. A voice echoes in his mind. This is music? Is this how you manipulate the king's powers, Cortus? Will you share some profound words? Try to shake with me shallow emotion? You're welcome to try. Shake? No. This is a rejection. The rolling of the waves slows together with the moonlight. There's a badass picture though. I reject you. I reject you. The way you reduce the king, the Sarkaz, and Kazdel, the concepts of power and tradition. I reject you. How you entrust the future to the past, entrust life to slaughter. Teresa, the king, the chancellor, the leader of Babel, to show everyone a path. Maybe that path is too idealistic. Maybe your promises won't bear the thousands of years of hatred of the Sarkaz. But that's not now. Not your choice. You'd laugh at my weakness, say it's not my place to talk about the Sarkaz with you. Or you'd mock Logos for not making use of the blood you awakened just now. Oh, King of Sarkaz, you eavesdrop on my thoughts. Is that your ability? Then of course you know what I'm going to say. I do. But we've never said that the Sarkaz should give up their resistance. We never said that suffering is justified. On the contrary. Those rebels who awaken from their suffering and hardship, from the abyss of hatred, they would be much, much stronger than you. The lost homeland of Sarkaz is not in the history you keep looking back to, an eon ago. It can be a slogan, or fantasy, or symbol. It's right here, where the Sarkaz came from. In the city called Kazdel, where so many real people live. People that you've only condemned to a void of ideas. You imagine the present from the past, and the real future can never be born. It's time to stop, vampire. Oh. Amir's aura farming. Amir's ring shatters, sending splinters flying. Cold anger burns within Amir as she scrutinizes the enemy before her. She thought her anger would rise, burning like a fire that could scorch the ocean. But no, that's not what's happening. Amir feels more than just anger, also an intense sadness. The Sarkaz are people who have lost their homeland. Yes, they believe that is the only through violence and war that they can reclaim all they've lost. It's easy to blame them with cliché words of morality, justice and kindness. Words that have been spoken over and over again, even as the war continues and hatred spreads. Because that is how this world treats them. This world has imposed on them violence and war. So then, what's wrong with an eye for an eye? Where is the crime in blood for blood? Every king of Sarkaz operates on those principles, so the war never stops. This must be broken. How? How can this system be broken? Even Teresa failed. What do you think you are? Yes, even she failed. That's why Teresa needs me, the doctor, and Dr. Telsit need me. And that's why I'm here. I, as the Revenant call me, as you call me, as so many Sarkaz believe me to be, the outblood, the weak, King of Sarkaz, stand down. Yo, is she bitching bro out? She just told bro to come to heal. The obsidian decree transforms into the judgment of the king, stabbing into the scorched blood. The thick red finally dissipates. The vampire takes a few steps back, raising his hand to wipe away the blood that flows from his nose and mouth. His body is damaged and his white clothes are at last stained with blood. You can't fight anymore, Sanguine Arch. It's time for this battle to end. King of Sarkaz, won't you grant me that vision of emptiness? Don't you want to peer into my thoughts, see my sorrows and pain? You can reprimand me, reject me. Countless Sarkaz believe this is the power of the king. You say I've corrupted my court. What about you? Oh, king, the Sarkaz take your direction, your path. My people follow you, expecting you to well exploit their flesh and blood, their lives and their souls. Their blind faith is ridiculous. I sneer at the king's comfort, but I have seen it. My elder brother was a king of Sarkaz. What a lofty title, what a transcendent role. He was looked to as the leader of the Sarkaz, our guiding light. He was a natural saviour, the one who would pull us all out of our misery. But what was the reality? What kind of people has the Black Crown chosen? In the beginning, the king of Sarkaz was indeed magnificent. The Diablos walked the path of punishment. The Goliaths roared the fearless calamity. But they found themselves betrayed by the cowardly, sold out by the selfish. This is our curse. The king killed the king. Succession to this crown often comes with death. The vile always prevail. As such, the crown was besmirched by short-sighted fools. The weak began to appear among the kings. They were narrow-minded, focused on toying with the power they held in their hands. They became no better than the hypocritical lords among the elders and the ancients. The power they stole from others clouded their vision. The focus of my people's faith turned from fearless warriors to vermin hiding in palaces. They even fought the shame borne by the name Sarkaz. The crown continued to make its laughable choices right up to my brother. Yo, boy, love, what's up, dude? I thought surely he would be the hero we had waited for. He, on the other hand, had the audacity to say to me, okay. So, I bet that was all a choice by her then, Marnie. That she had to go at that time. Because she knew it had to go to Amia. She envisioned it then. Like how Amir was envisioning things. She's seen what needed to be done. Could no longer afford to continue to war. That it would take generations to rebuild Kazdel. Even the skeleton beneath our feet knows that the Kazdel we should rebuild was never meant to be a city, and that the king of Sarkaz should be the one who'd stand before them all. How can a man like that deserve to hold a single drop of Tikaz blood within his body? Do you see it, king of Sarkaz? I see a bloody civil war. The carpets of the palace are soaked red. I see a vampire lying in the arms of another vampire. The legend of the toppled blood prince. He died in a civil war. Oh, his kin. Did you fight in the war? No. No, of course not. Did I fight? I shattered the crown myself. I remember it like it was yesterday. My hand pierced his chest. The limpid Tikaz blood danced on my fingertip, finally entering my veins. He turned his head to look at me, grabbing my clothes. The king of Sarkaz showed his illusionary vision to his murderer before he died. The vision that should have been bestowed as an honour. In the vision, I witnessed peace. As you said, Cortus, blood is not synonymous with death. I stood in the valley, watching a quiet village, a doctor laughing as he spoke, stitching up his wounds for the injured. An injured man tells the doctor that his quarry was particularly ferocious, but he eventually won out. In the courtyard hangs a freshly harvested beast meat. And the doctor is me. This makes me uncontrollably angry, sorry. How tragic, how meaningless, how shameful. My brother actually believed that this false peace could deceive me. He was horrifically wrong. He thought I was blinded by hatred. Oh, I know what peace is. That's exactly why I feel so restless. I long to see the great and powerful, true Tikaz. I absorbed my brother's blood into my body and watched as the Black Crown vanished before my eyes. He did not ascend to the throne of the King of Sarkas. But I did not regret that. If he could choose a formidable leader, I would be genuinely delighted. This crown disappoints me time and time again. Each time I am more disappointed. My brother's successor was a wandering vagrant. The next was a lumberjack. If it weren't for the records kept by the Confessare, these people would not be remembered at all. Later, the king who ruled Kazdel was killed by monsters, by the monster called Kalsit in the sight of the coalition army. Oh shit, wait, what? Later, a king who ruled Kazdel was killed by the monster called Kalsit in the sight of the coalition army. I love how they call it the monster. I need to learn more about Kalsit, man. I think she might be like... potentially the most interesting character in the game. Then came Teresa, Theresis. They were impressive, but also frustrating. Teresa, immersed in her fantasies, wasted her strength, much like my weak elder brother. The successor turned out to be a Quartus, an outblood. Things being what they are, the Crown's choices being so absurd, even if its existence brings such humiliating hope to my people, I would rather bury it beyond the reach of civilization. I will let it be truly lost, forgotten to history. You're still struggling. Amia, don't give him a chance. Give him the blah blah blah. You are weakening too. However tarnished the crown may be, its weight is not something an infantile Quartus could bear. It seems the Confessor is so eager to manipulate the crown are going to blather some nonsense at me. Take another look around, Quartus. If you die, there'll be no more successors. Or maybe you'd place your crown on the moons. What does it mean if it's... What does it mean if she dies there? It's a loss. Because of where they are. Is that what he's saying? Is that what he's thinking? Flowing blood surges toward the Sanguine Archer's body. The white-haired Sarka stands proudly once again. What? When can he still fight? The king's archer appears his body, leaving it unable to regenerate. He's using blood to fill the holes in his flesh, using it to mend his wounds. He's a marionette now. You've become more proficient in the use of the king's power quarters. But all your admonitions, warnings, judgments, and proclamations are nothing but jokes. Ignorant little rabbit. The crown over your head represents no responsibility or authority. King of Sarkas, I mock not only your foolishness, that of the king, and that of the crown itself. The once vibrant red that filled the entire space no longer exists. Only a bit of crimson oozes from the Sanguine Archer's pupils. When the Sarkas lose the king on which they are so dependent, then perhaps they will wake from this shameful dream they of a coming salvation. I accede to your statement that those awakening from a dream will be much more powerful. And that is why you cannot defeat me. How can the fallen consciousness of the Sarkas resist me, who once carried the blood of the Tikas? Polluted cannot defile the pure. The impure cannot touch the limpid. Your origin lies in the Tikas. A long line you can only climb. We are the rebels. I decree, therefore I correct. Blood and fire extinguished. Face to doom. Look out, Logos. A touch of crimson appears from nothing. The space once occupied by the Banshees replaced by blood. Oh shit. His blood is affecting me. Several times stronger than those art circles. Yes, thanks to you I have also shed my blood here. And therefore, this place is now part of Kazdel. Who would have thought that as much as anyone assumed they knew the full length and breadth of this great land? The boundaries of our home are still expanding even in this time and place. Sarkas, my self-proclaimed Sarkas kin. March with your blood. Carry on with that which will never betray you. The boon of your blood. This is post-boss, yeah. I will take you back to the origin of all of this. And that is... What up, bro? Shadow pierces his chest. Threads of blood holding him together are severed in an instant. You... Oh small fucking bitch. Sorry, Sarkaz. Boons don't do much for me. Bunny. You aren't Sarkaz. Hop to it. Weaken his minds. That's what I'm doing. His arts aren't even crazier than I imagined. I can barely hear his thoughts anymore. There's only red. All red. I've almost got it. Another outblood. An unexpected development. The scent of your blood. A copper now. Such a dull disguise. Let's have your blood suffocate you. Oh. Do you think such a crude art would let you kill a king of the Sarkaz World Court? Bro, he's arrogant till the end, yeah. Of course not. The heavy sword points directly at Sanguinarch's head. You can't call something as cliche as slaughter and awakening Sanguinarch. You're still wandering in hatred and destruction. You never left the abyss. You're the ones who are still sleeping. Well, traitors. King of Sarkaz. Now, before he recovers, knock him off the skeleton. Oh shit, we're blasting him into the abyss! An elegy begins to play. The wailing of the banshee weaves into a mournful melody, and the waves beneath his feet sing a solemn song. A steady male voice harmonizes with the sound of the bells and the moonlight as he sprawls. The bone whistle sounds itself before it is played. Its distant hell traversing time itself strikes the Crimson Court. The moment I took my throne. The knells were already tied to my fate. None of us can escape. But what does elegy mourns will not be your corpse. It will be all of your connections. The Sanguinarch continues to struggle, blood gushing from his fingertips like claws carving deep scratches into the bleached skull of the Pheromone. His body disintegrates into the dirge, only to reform in blood. He is the icon of blood, and as long as there is blood, he will continue to fight. I will not, Banshee. Amir, join me. Explore the strings of the elegy. Seek out the origin of the Banshee. Look at me. Look to the whales you once covered your ears to avoid. We must end him here. I'll try. The Banshee song echoes again, and the ancient knells seem to materialise, deterring the creeping blood. The vampire still rises. After a moment, a rather tender feminine voice joins the harmonic dirge. A proclamation of death, a sentence of rejection. No, not only the melody carries a kind of timidity, and lingering sadness. As the blood cools, the moonlight changes. The hatred of the Sarkaz is not unreasonable, and the vampire's vengeance is not unreasonable. However, this is by no means the promised future. Can the survivors have a future on scorched earth? No. What do those siblings actually see? Banshee, listen. You have still accepted your blood, my boon. You have not yet defeated yourself. What echoes here is no longer an elegy. It is only a sigh. A sigh that makes him uneasy. The heat of the explosions and the weight of the sword make the Sanguinarch feel powerless for the first time. He looks at the small, ever so small king of Sarkaz. He looks at the quarters, so inferior to the Sarkaz. He looks at the black crown. Such a meaningless curse. The history and illusions he trampled on, the bloodline inheritance, the revenge and unrivaled power all suddenly disappear. He feels a void beneath his feet. A figure in white falls from the skeleton. Yo, that's kind of fucked up way to go. Just into the abyss. It's crazy. Ridiculous. Even the myriad souls mock me. Does that mean he won't get that then? Lord of the Banshees and King of the Sarkaz, who keep these deserters around who ignore the past, and in the end, you don't even dare to act yourselves. Oh, The vile always prevail. This is indeed our curse. Outblood King has executed me. The King of Sarkas resounds with the knells. You don't know how strong the ties of blood are. You tried to judge. You... In the end, you did use the power within your blood. You elegant singers offered me a dirge at the same time. When the time came, you could not resist the instinct within your blood that compromises that all that you are. But I was just like, having this conversation to himself. Did you really kill me? No. I've returned the Tikaz blood to where it belongs. Go and see. Go to Londinium. I'll be waiting for you behind the curtain of ruin.
Flawless victory! I was pretty good, wasn't I, Doctor?
That was awesome. That was fucking dope. What a peak chapter. We got a token for Delphine as well. Holy shit. Just babble after this show. It only gets better every chapter. More peak is incoming. Why should I help you, Sarkas? Do you think you saved me? I didn't die. That doesn't even matter. This shell is merely a plaything I abandoned long ago. Besides, aren't the Sarkas the ones hunting me down? How much history have you seen? What I've experienced. Oh, is he speaking to the Pheromone? Rumors say that you will divulge a piece of truth or hint at an omen. You tiny little creatures treat my drifting ripples as hallucinations while indulging in them, and yet you harbour resent. After I was divided up by those lunatics, there's even a fallen angel carrying a part of me around. And what I've seen and heard since has actually gotten more interesting. Oh, so is a Pheromone able to, like, see what's going on from the people who have parts of it? On the contrary, what makes me feel absolute boredom are these so-called bulky histories and profound topics. Absolute boredom. You're not wrong on that. History always is it? Oh, it's Mystima. History always repeats itself. On the, who he's talking about? He talking about the part, yeah. History always repeats itself. Yo, thanks for the follow. On this land, looking at this past is now a means of looking towards the future. And so I have actually become a prophet in this life of mine. You can still count my current form as the same life as before. I've never thought of having such an identity. And are you looking for a new conclusion? Just how old do you think I am, you little rascal? There won't be any new conclusions to draw. With the way all of you look like now. Yes, something strange has happened to these decrepit bones of mine. A rabbit wears a Sarkas crown, and she together with a male banshee are fighting a vampire on top of my head. Hey, it's kind of trippy for him as well, yeah. The way he fucking says it. Yeah, I think was it third try? We beat the boss. I mean, the first two tries was just fuck ups at the start, me messing up at the start, wasn't it, and leaking. Of course, there's that sheep playing with the shadows who hangs out with you too. Are these new to me? A little, perhaps. But you can't win. You seem so sure. Do we also belong to the history you've seen that has comes full circle time and time again? There's never been a shortage of those who resist on this great land, but they always fall into the same trap. Besides, I understand that vampire tricks. He was the one who peeled off my skin back then. Let's have a wager, Pheromone. This strange bunch of people, Cortus, Caprine, Banshee, Sarkaz. I'll triumph over the vampire that tried to hunt you. Oh, this is happening. Like just before them three hop up, yeah. Are you trying to win my favour? Do you think I'll look at you differently for helping me? I couldn't care any less about that. But what are you putting on the table? If we win, you'll lend us your help and bring us back to where we came from. And if you lose, we'll all be dead by that point. You're making an empty offer, little thing. I accept. Bro's like, doesn't interest me, don't benefit me. Go on then. Bro's just like, oh, need a bit of fun. Fuck that guy, he's getting on my nerves. Really are easy to talk over. No, it's because I know that all you have are just waves I toss up, all calm to a still in the blink of an eye. So I might as well spare a little effort and raise my eyelids a little. I'll chill like that, yeah. Yeah, it's Tuesday, I'm bored. You have indeed won by a minuscule move. The bet is far from over. Did you really win? Did you triumph over the eternal enmity, slaughter, and blood that vampire represents? Why don't we expand our wager by a little? I'll bring all of you back, and then continue waiting for you in the cycles of history. Was bro just being chilled like that? Is he just like, yo, I'll take you on, and I'll be about, bucko, waiting, watching? How long have they been gone? 3 hours and 14 minutes. I'm really worried about them. And a sanguinarch can bleed and die, right? You should trust them. It's all we can do. We're done with our combat mission too. Our losses aren't light. Their forces here are indeed well trained. Most of the Sarkaz chose to fight to the end, but a small number also chose to surrender. You can hand them over to W's mercenary squad. Will you execute them? That's how I wish to do so. The soldiers' arrest. But I refuse to let them die so simply, just like that. Perhaps it's difficult to put them on trial during wartime. It's definitely a difficult task to judge how much blood is on the hands of every terror-stricken Sarkaz who laid down their arms. We act just like they do, and will be no different than them. Hina, I'd like to take on the responsibility of investigating the crimes committed by these Sarkaz, prisoners of war. I have a professional covert intelligence background too, so I'm well versed in the ways to get them to talk. I know what you're worried about. No, I'm not. I'll leave it to you. Alright. I won't let a single drop of blood go unaccounted for. Prepare for battle. Pheromone will be back soon. Monster, stand by. There's no way we can be sure who'll be on this return trip. Gigantic skeleton finally reappears. The torrents of time seem to have washed away any trace of battle, and it hovers in the air no different than it was at any other point of time. Monster. Hey, let go of me, you damn... Seems like that old hag's awake. Think you got her backing you up now? It's my last grenade, so bite onto it tight, you little freak. It's beefing with W, yeah. Put her down, monster. Shitty luck today. I just wanted to give myself a ceremonial salute to announce my return. She just come in with just like, hey, lobbed a nade out there. Didn't think I'd see an old hag with a skull on her face once the skeleton stopped. I love this piece of music, I do. This piece of music is so chill. This is the sort of music you want to lie in your bedroom. It's They've got like some of them lights, you know, that like make it like it's like rippling on the ceiling, like the lights. You just lie there, listen to this. It's just so relaxing, chill, serene, yeah. Such a vibe. Like back in the day, if I'd have had Arknights back in the day, this would have been chill out music after the club, this would have. On a level. What you'd have put on after the, just to bring yourself down after a fucking banging night. If you was on your own, anyway. If you come back with somebody else, then you're fucked up. W, don't forget we have to repair any structures you blow up here after taking over the place. Anything destroyed will be fixed by the same hand. Huh? Makes you think I'd even know how to fix this kind of thing. Kelsey, Doctor, we've captured the Fermat skeleton, as well as the Commander Ursula. I mean, capture's probably not the right word, you know? I bet the skeleton's sitting over there going, you little motherfucker. We had a deal, bro, and you're out here making like you captured me, you little bitch. The rest of the skeleton garrison have been eliminated. So you're the Dame Calcit. I've heard so much about you. What is this piece of music called, by the way? Anybody know which one this one's called? I want to get this one to listen to, man. You're one of the Scar Markets people. You know every little thing that's happening in Casdale clearly, even from somewhere as far as Victoria. Seems like those old guys weren't lying. I'll have a talk with those old guys, as you call them, through you when you're done with the business here. You know, the ones who stay behind to watch over Casdale and the Lich have already contacted the military commission that currently governs the place. They'll be making their decision soon. Where's Ami and Logos? Hello? Doctor! Amia. The little Cortus crashes into your arms. That's cute. Welcome back. There's blood all over you. Are you hurt? I'm fine. The blood... It was the vampires. Amia. Your rings. You used them. Yeah? Let me see your hands. A ring on Amia's hand has already disintegrated, leaving not even a trace or a fragment. I had to use it against him. I'm sorry. You've become more skilled with using emotions and memories. Amia, you fainted from releasing a ring before. Kelsey, we need to run another check on Amia. No, Doctor. Don't worry. I'm just kind of tired. The ring on your right index remains broken. Fortunately, that's just an effect of exerting yourself. You were burning from rage again. Me? Angry? I thought I'd be angry at the Sanguinarch of vampires for slaughtering so many people. But what I felt was not just that. There was also sadness. Sadness. Calcit pauses briefly and a pair of pink eyes, always hiding sadness within, flashes through her memory. A few seconds after she comes to her senses and takes a second look at Amia's fingers. A pair of pink eyes, always hiding sadness within, flashes through her memory. Is that Teresa's eyes? These rings are meant to help you adapt to the Lord of Fiend's power and the surge of emotions that come with it. Another ring has cracked. Perhaps we can do nothing but to witness these wounds open again and again. Please don't worry, Dr. Calcit. No matter who I face or who I will face next, I won't fall before they do. Sanguinarch of vampires fell into some place we don't know about. His court still remains, but no longer possess a threat to us. However, we failed to prevent the curse from being cast. It's coming from Londinium. What's happening over there? The Self-Salvation Court originally believed that the cutting off his supply line would be a way to end the war. Things have changed. This war will not last for much longer. We need to hurry over. This skeleton might be able to become a new stronghold or an unprecedented means of transport. Hopefully, it can be put to good use. The decisive battle is right before us. The Sarkers cannot be the culprits of the next calamity. Also, Dr. Calcit, the vampire's obsession, his hopes, and what he called a curse is Originium. What does he mean by that, man? Yes. The oldest Kazdel came into contact with originally before any other civilization did. It was not the remnants of a catastrophe or a mineral silently buried within rock formations. It was a hunk of originium from antiquity. And it birthed the oldest witchcraft and the most ancient of infected. That's got to be from the Doctor's ratio. It's like if Talos is where they come from, and there's originium there, it's got to be right. If the vampire really knew of this fact and developed his obsession from that, thinking it could grant him power, then it won't just be Londinium's fate that will be determined next. But that was their curse, really. That's why they're in such a state that they are. It's not because there's anything necessarily special about them particularly, right? It's just that they were the ones who came upon it first. I'm guessing, right? And that's why, like, their lineage is the way they are. Back here again. Londinium. Yeah. After all we've been through, we're finally in Victoria's capital. Pity it's now completely surrounded by the Sarkas and the Duke's armies. God. Quickly arrange. She forgot he's dead. Percival, arrange another rapidity screening for our members. I know some of them are still deteriorating. Non-combatants will be stationed in the forest. Percival, take good care of them and keep in touch with us. Are we really going in there? The infected will be everywhere throughout the city, no matter how the war ends. Sarkas or Victorian, soldiers or nobles, and even farmers, workers, traders, they won't be able to judge their own identity so quickly. Perhaps they won't even realise it until peace returns and they're once again marginalised, and then it hits them. I was reminded of this because of what happened to Guard. But no matter, we have to let every infected on this land know that our flag flies high once again. And more importantly, what it stands for. Once they, and they become prisoners again, they will think of our flag as they realise that justice on this land must be won through struggle. What's the plan? We'll split up. It won't happen overnight. Other people can handle the task of eradicating the disease, while we'll make sure oppression will no longer be tolerated. We'll need to directly demonstrate this with our strength. It's like kind of cool, like, because I know this is not Reunion as it was. This is like the novel, the new Reunion, if you will. It's like cool to see like the change in Reunion, if you will, over time, you know what I mean? As I say, it started off like great antagonist group to start off in a game anyway, because it's like, yo, these guys are doing some fucked up shit, but like, even though you can't accept it as something that you do yourself, you get it, you know what I mean? You're like, okay, it makes sense. And it's a great start. It's why I was so invested in the game initially, right? Because it was like, okay, oh shit, all right, these guys are doing terrible things, but you get why they're doing it, right? It makes sense. And then we're starting to see that, like, I don't want to say character arc, because it's like a group, right? It's like a progressive values of these people who've experienced all these different things, right? It's like an attempt to get back to before, I guess, what happened before Ashjay and everything, right? Dude, I love Tallulah. I just had to say that. Victoria, we need to, at the very least, 9. There's fire on the outer side of the hill, 100 or 200 metres away at the most. It's glowing an unnatural hue. Percival, how long has it been since the scouting team last replied to us? Let me go check. Yeah, it's been longer than our estimations, but this isn't the first time our comms equipment are just junk after all. I'll go ask Red. Tallulah stares at the flames. There is no reason or omen, only a strong feeling. She smells the stench of death cast by the firelight. Still not playable, why give me a hot dragon lady, right? I didn't know your highness would be here in person. This is only a trifling swarm of infected with weapons. Weak and pitiable people forced to unite and fight. Oh. Even if there is a surviving Draco among them, we'll confirm her identity and handle everything on your behalf. I'm not blaming you, of course. Have the scouts located the target? Yes, it's consistent with their intel. However, with all due respect, why do we have to be so concerned about her this much? Even if she has the Red Dragon's blood, her identity will only pose a slight detriment to your claim. But if our intel is accurate, her current identity is that of an infected. So what does she mean to an infected, Don't we know another infected Draco as well? My sister will soon return to my side. Just think of it as eliminating some unnecessary variables to nourish the soil between us. We can... A Draco. I've never come into contact with a Draco outside of my family before. All of you, wait here. I shall take a look myself. Ooh. Careful. Thank you. This swamp is miserable to wade through. Yeah. Those supplies are low, and people aren't getting enough to eat. You haven't been able to get any decent medication either. Do you need my help? No, thank you. I walked all the way from Ursus, and this isn't so different from back then. Lulu's footsteps slow down. The group slowly marches next to her through the shrubs and reeds. The rustling sounds are quieter than silence itself. What is it? 9. Can you release these restraints and your arts too? You should be well aware you're not allowed to use your Originium arts. These are your yoke and fetters. You're Tallulah the hero, only when before our Victorian compatriots. I'm not a hero or anything like that. I just don't want history to repeat itself because of... She does not finish her sentence. Ooh. Flames of death ignite from the depths of the swamp, encircling the group in their confusion. What's going on? Where did this fire come from? All units on alert. What is that? Ominous deep purple climbs up Nine's body before she can finish speaking, engulfing her in death instantly. Cold flames of death swallow everything. Reunion? Infected? Another group of pitiable people fighting against their pitiable fate. Tenacious, powerful, magnificent. And yet you're completely unaware they're involved in another lamentable conspiracy. Draco and Aslan, Red Dragon and Lion. You people who rose up from Ursus actually led to where you stand today by a descendant of the Red Dragon, who will ultimately bring about your demise. Tallulah Artorius, what sort of woman are you, Draco? If you're deserving of my attention, then come forth from death. Sparks fly as Death's voice, with dead branches and reeds all reduced to ashes. The flowers are still in bloom. They are rejecting death. Flowers? I think there would even be flowers that can withstand my flames. 9. I'm fine. These flames are special. Yes, she came for me, so I'll handle her. Many of us here aren't combat ready. You have to keep them all safe. Reunion will pull on your chain. You haven't been judged, so don't die just yet. Her flames of death are cut open. No, her death is blocked by a delicate vegetation ignited by flames of fury. Fire ignites fire. The infected turns away from her. She has never been ignored like this before. The Blana comes to her senses at once. The gaze of the Draco named Tallulah never shifted away from her. Raging flame cleaves into mortal flame. Emotion rends emotion. Tallulah tears into a Blana. The void is now awash with blood. Blana laughs. Tallulah Artorius, daughter of Edward and legitimate heir to the Victorian throne. Wait. What? I didn't know. Wait. Hold up. I need to. I'm trying to fucking jog my memory again here now. Yeah, I remember that, Flix. Yeah, she's heir to the ads. Okay, yeah, shit. It's because it's been so fucking. It's because it's been quite a long time in between the chapters, right? We had a big break, didn't we? Really. It's starting to come back to me now, here. I'm just trying to specifically remember some of the conversations. I love Tallulah. This is your true self. We have nothing to do with each other, Draco of Dublin. Yeah. Is that for you to say? Just look at you, Red Dragon, how strong and powerful you are. And yet, despite your might, you once again willingly toss aside the glory of the Red Dragon to the Aslan so easily, to let them trample on the red carpets of Westerleg. Victoria is a country founded by Draco Tallulah. I do only resist. I can smell an unimaginable fury in your flames. Do you not crave it? How can that be? Hold up a second. I just want to check something. That comes from the Irish Gaelic origin of Tallulah. Not spelt the same. Because like Tallulah is a Native American name, yeah. But with having an Irish Gaelic variant, kind of makes sense because it actually means Lady of Abundance or Princess as well, doesn't it? And that makes sense with the dragon and Siege and Vina and the Aslans and the dragons, you know what I mean? Okay. Do you not crave it? How can that be? Fury? Do you still wish to continue playing house with the infected? How are you this narrow-minded? Infected? This status does not mention. You can step over it, disregard it, save it. I'll give you a chance now, Tallulah. Man, this is like so hot. You can disregard your infected status and even this pitiful mutual aid program you control. Your flames move me, Tallulah. Stand with me and I pledge that everything you desire shall be realized into reality. Come to my side, submit to me, and Tara shall stand together with you. Our careers hold no conflict with each other at all. Both you and this infected movement of yours need an end more powerful and prosperous than this. Are you finished speaking? You, Draco, your eyes have only desire in them. A desire to free Tara, exact revenge on Victoria, fulfill your own desires, or perhaps you have yet to even grasp what exactly lies in the depths of your desires. So really, we've got a Welshie and another Irish chick here. Arguing over their Gaelic heritage. Pretty much, yeah. And we got Siege out there with their English rogue's blood, yeah. Oh, yeah. You have yet to even grasp what exactly lies in the depths of your desires. Fury, it's true and I won't deny it. And that's why. When it closer and my flames will consume you whole. Fire. Fury. Calm fury. It burns at the extremities of her death. I'm not interested in the Draco's lineage, power or the country. You. Do you lead the Terran's resistance with such a narrow-sighted desire and ideals? If so, then perhaps it's better if I just put you down here and now. Truly a pity. Uninterested in lineage, power nor country. No history summarised. An imaginary crown and instigated resistance. Well said. Perhaps I don't know what's going on. Or could it be? Do you think I'm indulging myself with my actions? You shall be my most powerful vassal, though my other subjects are eager for me to kill any other living Draco to uphold my legitimacy. They don't know why exactly I wish to establish a nation. Do you know it yourself? Of course. And my sister will do it in my stead. Don't leave your affairs for your family to do, Draco. You're the one ruining the lives of others with utter disregard. Death is only my prisoner. No death is taken for granted or without meaning. All with power will die worthy deaths. Is it up for you to decide? Haven't you realised yet that your manners, gentleness, affection, and even your arrogance and scorn are all fake? You're just a hypocritical tyrant, despite your bombastic words. Excuse me. Death is just a scepter for you to brandish your authority, and you're not the first tyrant I've met either. Stay away from reunion. It's an extremely dull answer. But your answer will change in the end, so it'd be a pity for you to die here. Reunion? Indeed, those flowers' death could not burn earlier, equally deserving of affection. But what if I tell you, Dublin's forces will exterminate every last one of Reunion's members if you refuse to submit to me? What will you do then? You? Do you wish for us to be enemies? I don't know what happened in the time you spent drifting about Ursus after leaving Victoria, but I can feel it. From your flame, strong and weak, profound and superficial, angry and remorseful. She's a sinner from Reunion. Don't think too highly of yourself, Draco. Ah, the little flower. Your team's not too far away. You must be so concerned for her. It doesn't matter. This isn't the first time Reunion is up against a strong foe. Dublin's forces, you already erred by not calling in your high-speed battleships immediately. We'll kill you before your drones arrive. I'll do my best and everything it takes to kill you. Your desires and ambitions, you don't care for them. I'm in no mood to listen to your Red Dragon chat with the Lula. All I know is that you'll die. For sure. Enough with that look. All of us have no wish for this to continue, right? Alright, Tallulah, or the descendant of the Red Dragon. Even if you reject me and your actions have wholly nothing to do with my terror, but your fury, resistance, desires and answers, your end lies with me too. Let us treat today's meeting as a first prophecy. Harrow's loyal servants shall come here, one after another, the other. Go, Reunion. Bring some chaos to Victoria and create some opportunities for us. The next time we meet, one Red Dragon is bound to bite the other to death. Pause. Jen! Man, it's been ages. That's enough hiding. Come out already. It's only going to become more humid after night falls and you won't be able to light the firewood you got. Who are you? You're infected. Oh, look at her gums. Doesn't matter. I'm the same. I won't harm you or anything. I swear this dude looks super camp. Straight up. You know? No need to be so wary. I'm not lying. I really am infected. You're not a Victorian? I'm from Yan. What's your knees doing here? What was that goblin laugh? My family came here for business and got caught up in the war. I was going to evacuate with them, but I accidentally contracted erypathy. So they left me behind. Everyone's unfair to the infected everywhere. It looks sure sucks. But we can't help you either. I can tell. You don't even have a way to start a fire. So you're probably no arch users. Don't seem to be hunters either. You won't live more than a few days. Getting captured by the military as an infected or by the Sarkas as a Victorian either way is a terrible way to go, right? So, I can help you get the fire going at least. Watch. Whoa, it's really burning. Was that easy? Thank you so much, your knees lady. What about you? Do you need us for anything? The sky's getting dark. Can I rest here for the night? I'll leave at first light tomorrow. How's a foreign refugee like you this calm and unruffled? And your sword. Even I can tell it ain't some ordinary blade. You're right. I'm what they call as a Zobiao in Yan. Like the messengers here. I'm pretty skilled and not a stranger to reversing adverse conditions either. Surviving in this world isn't that difficult for me. You helped to start a fire. I'll leave it at that. I'll admit, we did, even if it's the soldiers who find out. We did, even if it's the soldiers who find out. As long as the Sarkas don't catch us. It's not like they'll reward you with a feast. Is that worth of discussing when we don't even have a crumb to eat right now? Those reunion crazies. Another reason why it's so dire for us now. Reunion? You haven't heard? You've only been recently infected after all. They're a band of infected. And we're all counting on them to be our saviours. You fought over something? We robbed the Sarkas, but they were of the opinion that we killed one of their infected countrymen. Sarkas? Countrymen? My daughter's dead because of them. My daughter, my girl. Do they have a leader? 9? Yeah, she's the one who chased us away. There was another one they called Guard, but he's dead. I really want to roast something for dinner. I don't know what reunion is exactly, but the group we encountered were a bunch of hypocrites who belong in a dumpster. What? You want me to shake hands with the Sarkas and make peace? I'll beat the next one I see to death. Right? Remember the rumours we always heard? On the Ursus Tundra? Tallulah? Hero of the infected. She didn't seem much at all to me. I remember she was always trailing behind 9 and never said anything more than a few words. The hearsay from those old infected weren't worth shite. 9 might have been the actual decision maker all along. This is all just useless banter. It's too late for you to join them, your knees fella. Fella? Fuck, these guys do not even know, do they? Think, Tallulah's pathetic. Bucko. You need to get to know, mate. Where did they go? And how would I know? Back then I left in a huff with this guy in tow. I remember there being a messenger station in this direction about a dozen kilometres from here. An early rest for us today then. You have to get back on the road tomorrow. Nothing unusual to report. Did you hear the Dukes seem to have bumped into each other? Duke Windermere sacrificed herself and the other lords can no longer sit still either. Madam's legendary tale is still in my mobile terminal. Legends are useless now. But do you know who was keeping watch here at Chetler before we took command? I thought the Sarkas seized this place long ago. Could they have been stragglers from some army? Maybe it's the Londinium Citizens Self-Salvation Corps. Rumours about that they're still active. That's ace. They managed to stand up to the Sarkas even though there's no decent equipment to be found here. Yeah. They're definitely veterans roaming the country who could take on 100 alone. Right? No way, they're just some local thugs or workers, riffraff. The scouts sent their intel. Basically, it was pretty much what the commander predicted, which was impossible to predict. Send it to the tent. I can't make heads or tails of it either. Sarkar's army's methods are just too unconventional. Sure. Wait. Scouts say they detected a strange squad identification code. Want to report it together? The Exemplars? Isn't that the name from the War of the Four Nations? What am I supposed to tell them? Our scouts saw a spectre. Hey! Yo, we're getting the OGs back, bucko. The Exemplars? Know anything about them? No, I'm from the Duke of Fife's 4th Infantry Battalion. That's no longer important. Aye, you're just an infected now. And I'm basically a deserter. Haha, we're both in a wee bit of a pickle, aren't we? Didn't think I'd have to be so overcautious here in Chetler. Bagpipe, I can't find this funny at all. Chetler's now under the army's jurisdiction, so are we. I'm sure you have no clue how enchanting the Hypals are this time of year. I want to celebrate with my army chums back home too. But I can't expose myself so easily like that. They treat deserters no better than Felbies on the chopping block for dinner. You're a good one, miss. I'm sure you can sort this misunderstanding out. Tell me that a year back and I might have believed you. The Exemplars. Ain't that the Templars platoon's former name? Still following me? You seem strong. And we haven't eaten at all the past 2 days. Well, you did say we'll get on the road tomorrow as well, though. So I can imagine. I can imagine they follow you. We backpack. Right, mate. I've probably drunk far too much orange juice today. Not help I've got an upset stomach either. I mean, that's why. Oh, he's Silver and Blood. Been down for 90 days in NA now. I thought, wait. Is that a US? I can't remember. Somebody just commented on my video about him. Because it was Silver and Blood that had that issue, wasn't it? When it had that bug. Where, like, every roll you get an SSR character, wouldn't you? Like, I remember you could pull like a 10 pull. And you just get nothing but SSRs for that one day, right? Yeah, somebody just commented on my video. I didn't even know that. Have a look. Is Silver and Blood servers down in the USA? What the fuck? Based on March 2026 report, Silver and Blood US servers have been experiencing extended 2-month-long downtime due to maintenance. To infrastructure maintenance. What the fuck? Apparently all servers are back up. According to this post. Okay, no, it's not. I don't think it is. Oh. Yeah, apparently NA servers, I don't know if they're still down, but they were down. I didn't know that. That's weird. I wonder what's caused that then? Why specifically America? Or NA, should I say, in general? Because I'd imagine that affects Canada as well, right? We're all fellow infected, aren't we? We'll travel together for a while more. You might be able to see the station you mentioned after this hillside. Or maybe it's been smashed to bits. Wait. Look over there. People, right? Right. Stay calm. Their numbers are limited, at the very least. Wait. Hold on. They're Victorians. I can see them. Are they a squad of refugees? I can see some soldier guards too. What do we do? This is much better than running into Sarkaz, but we're infected. Are we going to be... The infected already abandoned us, so we might as well ask them for food and starve to death out here. Besides, think about it. How many people are going to emerge from this war with the Ripathy? Sure, they'll let us live somehow. Of course, definitely, for sure. I'm sure they will. I've got to take a look. Hey. Most parties happen when a few of the most hype units are up. Yeah, apparently, Chun, it's everywhere but America. It's a weird one. You'd think as well, I guess they must have some data that either they just don't give a fuck or they're not. Apparently, though, there's been no updates in EU. I don't think. So the game's up, but like, I don't think there's anything getting added to it. I think the game's just, it's limping along, isn't it? I don't know why they wouldn't. Actually, I don't know. Let me have a look. I'm saying all this and I don't really know. Yeah, US is undergoing maintenance. SEA servers received a maintenance patch in March 2026. The US server remains unavailable without formal comeback date as of early April. What about EU? Prior to the shutdown, players were preparing for half anniversary update, highlighting characters like Neil Jones and seeking to bolster. One thing I will say about Silver and Blood, like, I wasn't that interested in the game really. The gameplay was alright, right? But like the story seemed kind of interesting. I wasn't able to pay too much attention though because I was playing on mobile. I can never sit there and read for long periods on mobile. But like, it did seem kind of interesting. It seemed like a cool premise. I don't know if it was actually written well or not, but like the first like 10-15 minutes I was like, oh yo, this sounds kind of cool, this does. I guess it's a shame really. I'm currently playing NTE, it's growing on me. Bro, I'm telling you, games are growing, man. Easy said this. I was talking to CJ about it as well. I think it's weird to me. I said the same and CJ agreed with me. I said, like, there's loads of stuff about the game that makes me think I should hate it. But then, like, I play it and I'm just like, I just kind of have fun with it, you know what I mean? It's a fun game. To be fair, I'm super early on in the game now. I think tomorrow, like, I do need to do some Limbus. I think, actually, I'll tell you what, tomorrow we'll do some NTE and we'll do some Enfield. And then Monday, I think we play more Arknights. And then we bash some Limbus Company this week. I want to do some Limbus Company. I want to try and get to around about Canto 5 in Limbus Company. Depends what's going to happen if the soldiers do turn hostile. Because so far, Canto 3 has been amazing. And I'm like leaving too many big gaps in between the streams. And I'm, your knees. What if... I think you can ease up on the anxiety. No Arknights Tuesday and Thursday. Why? Flix is like, yo, you gotta work the streams around me, man. Nah, I probably will anyway. I don't mind doing that. We could do Limbus Tuesday and Wednesday, and then maybe some Enfield on Thursday, and then come back to Arknights on Friday. I'm down. It gives me a chance to read Vigilo as well. Look, they seem to be getting along well. Huh. Is it really? It really does look like it. He's waving. I'll go over. And watches the two infected mingle with their compatriots. Vigilance, talking, casual chatting. As soon as someone puts their arm on their shoulders and their cheery chatter reaches Jen's ears, Jen stays at her spot for a long time. Your knees, lady. I talked with them. We can travel together. Where'd she go? You'd beat a Sarkaz to death. Hell yeah, you're a hairy rose. Bro, the Duke of Caster's design is so fire, bro. Like, insane. Like, she's so sick. You finally replied to my invitation, Duke Goddardin. It seems that even you realise how serious the situation is. Yes, it's gotten so serious that our cautious Duke Casa has actually left her territory to grace the front lines in person. This bro looks Scottish as fuck. This bro is Scottish as fuck, bro. A Victorian Duke has died on the battlefield. How many years has it been since something like this has happened? Quite a few of our fellow nobles suspect you behind your back, you know? After all, everyone knows you never get along with the Duke of Windermere. That stubborn Windermere would never support your little plot to take over Londinium. But I know it wouldn't be you. You welcome any losses she suffers, even if they were major. But now, your problems have only increased with her death. In fact, all of us here have attracted a big problem. There are rumours from outside that the young Duke Gododin today is obsessed with notions of romance and lacks the wisdom and wits of his house. It seems that our country has become so weak that we are exhausted with our ability to understand people. Don't flatter me. I'm only disinclined to care about other matters, yours included. Alas, why does the war compel us to face our responsibilities? All I can do is to walk out to the winery and throw myself down at the table today. And for this end, I've even brought a friend. It was not easy to bring him off his high-speed battleship. Oh, it's the big man. Dude's kind of got a doll past his eye, right? Dude's kind of got a doll past his eye. They think the Duke of Wellington will grace us with his presence. My time grows short. I hear you met with some troubles on the front line, and that Zera King is not an easy enemy to deal with. No more than just a Sarkaz. You must take care of yourself. After all, you're already... I'm not at the age where I need you to tell me how old I am. The stalemate on the front line will soon end, and Windermere's defeat will have a minimal impact on the war situation. We will be able to retake the front lines in no time. Your valiant march onwards has caused the Ducal armies to clash with the Sarkaz military on all fronts. It's not enough. We must execute an effective offensive, then continue defending our fragmented defences to win this war. Our counterattack must begin. I agree. A rare sight to see the two of you in agreement. Londinium is now officially declared to be under the Sarkaz's occupation. This means they no longer have the need to hide. Bro, I hate it, man. It's only been like coming up to 2 weeks since I've gone to the gym, and I already feel like I'm losing size, man. I hate it. It's stressing me out. This does not bode well for us at all. My follow-up units will assemble in 3 days. We suffered some losses in the previous war, but Wellington's battleships will still be the first to rush into the storm. We'll participate as well and see to it that the Dukes of Normandy and Fife join our efforts. Abercorn and Ashworth will, of course, also be reasonable people. What an unprecedented sight to behold, the Dukes speed into Londinium on their battleships to shell the city walls. I hope there won't be a second time. Inform your troops that I will take command in this battle. Naturally. Well then, if you will excuse me, there are many matters waiting for me to handle on this front line. Price of not keeping up with the training. Yeah, dude. I've got to go another 3 to 4 weeks as well without training. It's stressing me out, man. Oh yeah, like muscle memories. It'll probably take me about a month to get back to where I was a week or so ago. That's like the annoying thing. It's like potentially around about 3 months to get back to where I was. You know what I mean? Where I could have been 3 months progressed. It's like, and it's like, it's the strength losses as well. Like I am looking to lean up a lot. Like I'm not too bothered about mass anymore. Like you know, I've been bigger in the past. You know what I mean? I do really want to just be a bit leaner now. But yeah, it sucks, man. It sucks. I grew up listening to the tales of the Empire's death knell, but I didn't think his hair would actually turn completely white. Forming a military alliance with other dukes used to be an earth-shaking affair, but look at us now, we can't even have a presentable meeting. Judging from his words, he's become a stubborn old man unwilling to admit his setbacks. Duke Castor, I know nothing about the war, but looking at old Wellington's condition, I fear we won't be able to completely trust him. Castor? Indeed, trust. No, it's nothing. I merely recalled some past events from my youth. Old Wellington, he conceals his impatience, his unease, and even his shortcomings. He's getting older as well. But he can't fool me. It's all fake. I've known him for a long time. For far too many years, even from when I was just a little girl with no experience. What are your thoughts on the matter? The look in his eyes as he spoke to the next era was exactly the same as it used to be in his youth. Be it friend or foe, he's like a beast thirsting to tear the other to feast on their blood. To rip out their entrails, chew their bones and swallow them. Hunt, devour, grow. He has always been this sort of warrior. The old man's appetite has always been good. It was already in Duke Wellington's belly when you met him. Ivan Evergenich, Herkuntshorn, as well as Corsica the First. I see. You were really quite young back then. There used to be a saying among the nobles in Castor territory, regarded as an ominous symbol. Victoria only has one true duke after the War of the Four Nations. But we restricted and weakened him after that for more than 60 years. The people forget about heroes in peacetime, and the nobles repelled the death knell in their fear. He revealed his fatigue earlier. But I think of, and I've always been thinking of something, the smile on his face when we were both young, flashed towards endless expanse of the battlefront. He stood side by side with the Emperor of Ursus. He witnessed the Witch King's arts. He saw the greatest of monarchs and dismantled the largest modern cities to exist then. How can someone like him willingly throw himself to the slaughter? So you're telling me now a man who has had no choice but to swallow his pride for decades and might still be Victoria's strongest general has divulged his true feelings? You're the only one who invited him to the table. You know he has a trump card up his sleeve. I'm feeling a little chilly. The wind outside is rather strong. Chilly? You sure not to catch cold, Duke Goddardin? Of course not. Please be at ease. Despite what everyone says about me, I really am lazy and would much rather stay in my lovely estate appreciating the countryside view than be on a battleship. But I do like winter. Take time to get to Canto 5, yeah. I got it. You tinkering with the radio equipment again? Didn't I already tell you multiple times, Closure? Our recent patrols haven't gone far enough to pick up any signals coming from inside Londinium. And I already told you so many times, I'm a Rhodes Island engineer. Look, my equipment's specially made for Rhodes Island communications can now receive signals from other channels after my many modifications. Let's see. Londinium Self-Salvation Corps broadcast. Electric current noise. Repeat, Commander Clavicia and the other members who have not left are still fighting. Repeat, we need backup. Commander Clavicia, I knew she and the others were fine. We need to hurry and tell everyone about this. Great, they're all right and I'm done debugging this tool in my hand. Wait, there's another message from the Rhodes Island channel. Can't be. What happened to Blaze and the rest with her? And what's with all the regular infected? The disembarkment application for Londinium Victoria has been approved. Local branch operators, please make preparations. Repeat, please make preparations. This is where it was before when we was entering Victoria. So many books here, but not even a vegetable stem to be found. The number of books won't matter if we don't find any stems. Are you sure we can find something edible here? If we don't, then we could just kick down some house door after. Won't they put up a fight? We already took them all away. Man, I'm beat. Life was so much simpler before. Swing a sword, cut someone down, swing again, cut down another, and then boom, money. But now, can't even find a single stem to eat. Is Londinium still considered Victoria's now? I mean, we occupied it, so does it count as a new city of ours? Ours now? Or is it still Victoria's? I don't know. All I know is the clouds have been gathering lately. The top of that building is extremely unusual. What's there to worry? It's where the regent is. You hear a strange noise? No? It's so strange. Oh, yo! What the fuck? A huge figure emerges from the shadows, and a ray of light blazes through the deathly still streets. It raises its heavy right arm and then harshly drops it. Does that mean the armor falls into silence like it was just an illusion? A faint fire seeping from its helmet is the only sign that it still lives. Oh, I was just about to say, does that mean she's back? Oh my days, she's so fine. He stretches out a hand to touch the knight, but is forced to refrain from the residual heat on the armor. The armor remains silent. You're gonna end it like that? Motherfuckers. Oh, there's more? Is this the Revenant? Your Highness, what are you looking at? Dark clouds. The shard's energy is gathered. According to the Vasara research, a device like this is able to manipulate Originium's reactions. Will also be able to control that piece of Originium. The Dukes have begun mobilizing their forces, and in a few days... No, I don't mean the clouds here. What's about to happen in Londinium is set in stone. Manfred, you were born in Kasdel. What does it look like in your memories? It was already the hub unit of your nomadic city while I was growing up. My memories of the place, the sky was always overcast. Even worse than Victoria's skies, to be honest. There was always a pungent stench of industrial waste in the air. Would you... Can that place... home? What? I would. Really? I was thinking how we Sarkas always travel within the haze. We are determined to tear the clouds apart. But when everything is finally revealed, true calamity will follow. We will make it in time. I hope the light I've been looking at can still shine then. Yeah, it's just a spelling mistake. Even if I'm already in the depths of the darkness. What a fucking chapter. What an absolute fucking chapter. What an absolute chapter. Yo, Casual coming in with the 28, bro. Thank you very much, man. It has been a long time, hasn't it? It's been a long time coming. Thank you very much for the super chat as well. I really do appreciate that. Absolute legend. Base Casual, yeah, Base Casual. Fuck. That was great, man. This truly is a game, right? This truly is a game. Yeah, let's get some W's in chat for Casual, guys. Show some love, man. Appreciate the super chat, though, dude. Fuck, look. Like, again, it just solidifies this is my favourite gacha game. Like, it is the best gacha game. It is. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm really enjoying Limbus, and I can already tell Limbus is like a quality game that I think I'm probably gonna rate highly when I catch up to it, right? You know, that I'm probably once I've caught up to it, I'm really gonna rate it. But like, yeah, Enfield is just clear of everything else that I've played in this genre. Like, I need to get back to Reverse 90, because like when I think of like the best gacha games, man, this is just up there on its own. And then like I think of Reverse and Limbus and Enfield. We were used to be right. It's just night and day with this game. It just continues to just hit you. Like the scope and the scale. The intertwining threads. Yeah, Vigil. I'll probably just... Like, because we did the first node of Vigilo, didn't we? Because I'm thinking tomorrow I'm going to play some NTE and some Endfield. And then Monday... Maybe Monday we just read Vigilo, maybe. There's no gameplay. That artwork's sick. But maybe we just, I don't know if just read it on stream. We'll read it off stream. And then we can start Babel. Friday. We can start Babel going into the weekend now, can't we? Start Babel Friday. Made a promise long ago that every chapter finished earns a cookie. Yeah, it's just the motivation to do it, because, like, don't get me wrong, I love the story in this game, but it is a pleasure to hit stages as well. I love the story in this game, and I'll happily sit and read it, right? But it is really nice, you know, when you get a couple of back-to-back stages and you could just play a couple of stages. It's not because I like the game as well, right? I actually like the gameplay of Arknights, so it is nice when you get to do that. So, yeah, we'll read it on stream. We'll do it Monday. We'll knock it out the park Monday. We'll probably be able to get it done in one stream, won't we? Because there's no stages blocking us up, so we'll do Vigil on Monday. We did the, We did the first one, so we've got these left now. So we'll read through these Monday, and then I think Tuesday we'll play some Limbus Company. The opposite, you prefer reading without stages. That's fair. That's fair. I love the gameplay of this game though. So. Read what you want about fucking was it Firelight Casts? I've still got to finish off the last node of that actually. I read it all the way up to the end. I burned out on the gameplay long ago. That's fair. Yeah, I need to probably go back and finish it off. That'll literally like take 20 minutes, so I can do that off stream now. So I did the rest of that off stream. My thoughts about the story so far, fucking brilliant. I've loved the Victoria arc. It's been, I can see what you guys are saying now. It's like, it's kind of like the main core of where we're seeing everything happen, right? We're learning more of the expanded lore. We're getting like the threads all coming together, the expansion of the world itself, the history, a lot more to do with the sarcasm and stuff. Like prior to that, it was obviously a lot more about Reunion. Reunion was kind of used as the tool to bring you into the world, right? I think to show you this world that's like that's split. You know, this world that treats a large portion of its people terribly, and then you can get to feel for them, and then that's used as a story to then like obviously build up to Lula's story. And introduce us to a bunch more concepts within the world as well, and then Victoria's just like it just opens up, right? It just opens up into so much more, and we start to see like the epic that the story is, if that makes sense, because it is an epic, isn't it? You know, like you have some stories and some games that have amazing stories but are somewhat confined stories. This is like an epic, isn't it? You know, in a sense, it truly is a fantasy RPG on a large scale. Damn, Closure got some big ass breasts over there. Jeez. I can't speak on all the threads because I haven't got to the end of where we're at, so I don't know what doesn't get finished and what does. Yeah, that's why I love this game. Can't wait for chapter 17. Only issue with Victoria Arc is the ending side story. Yeah, I've had a blast with Victoria. Some great stage mechanics, some great story beats, some great characters, some great set pieces, some great aura farming moments. It's I've enjoyed it. I've very much enjoyed it. I'd say so far, like for me, chapter 8, chapter 11, chapter 12 and 13, man. They're like my 4 favourite chapters so far. I really enjoyed chapter 11, actually. Obviously, Long Trail was amazing. Long Trail was amazing. Like, what an ending to Long Trail, you know what I mean? Yeah,
Are you happy to see me, Erudite?
I've been loving the story. Might actually go and watch some of the anime in a bit. I've been meaning to actually sit and watch it. I've got some popcorn. I might open my popcorn and watch some anime.
Have I matured?
Doctor.
Babble explains so much.
This is intern Hibiscus. No.
Hibiscus. Oh shit. Was it now, wasn't it? For a robot. Babble be insane and solidify the Doctor as the best catcher MC. Was it now? Is it 250 or 350? 350 in it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. And it's fucking dark as fuck in my room. Not dark for me, but it does look dark on camera, doesn't it?
The name's Rope. Nice to meet ya.
Hey, oh hey, boss. No, I'm Jay.
I'll just quickly go into my my logins for whatchamacallit. For
Phew. We can take a little breather now, right?
me let me watch it as well. I think I might have already done it actually. For Libos. You know, you're in Kevlin or whatever the fuck it's called. What's this weekend deal? Koei Tecmo publish a sale. Ooh, might have a look at that. Might have a look at that, boys. The anime's way too rushed. Don't buy the recruitment ventures. Oh, like 6k. I've like that shit stacking crazy. Usual experience of Vienna adapters being dog shit. There's like 2 exceptions. The anime's way too rushed. Rosmonti's crash out when breaking that wall in 3rd season is forever ingrained in my memory. And his main problem is that it had to condense. Yeah. I've watched like I watched a little bit of it, right? But I enjoyed what I was watching. I quite like the animation style actually. Like it felt very it felt a bit old school. You know what I mean? I was vibing with that. It's Heathcliff. Is this any good? Is it worth even bothering with? What's Koei Tecmo sale? There's Koei Tecmo sale going on. Bummer. Any good deals? Any good deals? Original near for £4. Looking how Fatal Frame 2. Never played Fatal Frame, actually. I don't think I have, anyway. Yeah, I knew there'd be a bunch of Dynasty Warriors. Berserk, Band of the Hawk. I ain't played Atelier since, was it Atelier? Shit, I can't remember which one it was. It was on the PS3. Gone back a few years, though. Oh, there's so many fucking Atelier games. What the fuck? All right. Jeez. Atelier release is almost yearly. Yeah, it's probably going back over 10 years since I last played it. Like the anime despite its cuts. It's you know, it's insane to say, right, but Arknights kind of not quite that dreaming, but it almost is needs the fucking One Piece fucking / Naruto experience, right? You need like a fucking 1,000 episodes, really, though, yeah? Not quite, but you know what I mean. It needs a good chunk anyway. When I finish the Warfare, I don't know, man. I'm a bit fucking knackered now. I don't know if it'll be a great reaction. We can do it tomorrow. We're going after the football tomorrow. That's what I'm talking about. I'll start selling some of this other shit, yeah, because it's going to have a better price, isn't it? Yeah, shall I sell this shit instead? So I do that to make it last that long, right? I set it to the time to make it last as long as I want it, right? Yeah. Oh, I cannot leave. No, just take that off, don't I? Right, let's put that on. Oh, I can purchase another location. I'll do that tomorrow. Because we're going to play this tomorrow anyway, so I need to, This is a team I've started running. Shit.
Me! I'm ready!
I need to build it up, like, and I need to start unlocking more of the reaction. I started running this team. This team kind of works kind of nice, you know. This team kind of works kind of nice. Yeah, I've had a little rework of the team. I quite like this one. I still need to like start leveling them up and start getting them like the more I don't know exactly how it works, but it gives you more reactions and stuff, doesn't it? But this one actually kind of works, and like I start off by going in with the MC, pinging them a little bit straight into him, get him straight into her and then just start laying into them with Daffodil, then ult and then just switch out and come back in kind of thing, like, and seems to do a good job, man. Like, I did a couple of runs on the boss and I knocked a minute and a half off my time straight away. I was like, oh shit. Now obviously it's only on the lower level stuff, it's not on the higher level stuff, so that don't really matter. But it was just like, oh, okay. It was just starting to click then. I was like, and obviously when I first started playing the game, I didn't realise that, like, obviously I know you get more expanded stuff as you go, but how tied into like your parries and your reflection skills and your dodging and all that sort of stuff actually being able to like effectively fight better is right. I was still in kind of like the Wua sort of Enfield thing where I was more thinking about, right, I need to be thinking about, obviously there's team synergy, but more about that, and rather than actually looking at how I'm fighting the enemy, so to speak, if that makes sense. Let's just quickly do this, and then let me just get my logins for Endfield as well, man. But I like this game. I gotta be honest, man. I kind of fucking like this game. I understand why people don't like it, and I get it. And I'm like, I can't. It's not even a game that I can argue against, really. It's just 100% a subjective thing for me. That it's just like, game's kind of sick. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, guys, as well. Sorry if I ain't added you. If you want to send me friends requests as well, if you're playing this, add me, man. You're more than welcome to. What's it pinging me here? Oh, okay. Oh, wait there, what was that? Was that a hunter reward or something then? We'll do a couple of pulls tomorrow as well, because I think I've got a couple of pulls I can do, yeah. Yeah, we can do a couple of pulls. We'll do those tomorrow, though. We'll do those tomorrow. We'll get some pulls in. How to add? I think it's through the UID, yeah. I've got it down the bottom there. How do I actually get it up? I like, see you guys can you see it on it? Yeah, there you go. On screen right now if you guys want to grab it. More than welcome to send me a friend's request. I think I've only got Canis on this. Oh, you're gonna make me copy? Lazy, man. Got the right one, yeah. Yeah, man. Hit me up. Hit me up. Hit me up. All right, then let me just quickly get my logins on Endfield. I ain't gonna bother doing my dailies. I'm too knackered. I'm too knackered. I'm actually tired, man. But the football's on tomorrow. It's a 3:30 kickoff, so I'll be live sort of the same time I was live today, a little bit later. So like right about 5:30-ish, something like that.
Arknights.
Did you know Neverdis to Everness is giving away over 11 free 5-star weapons? Let me show you how. Click on Arc Collection and go to View Index. There will be 11
I
of these
realised
arcs
Ethan
right
was
here,
playing.
and all
I
you
thought
need
Ethan
to
had stopped playing gacha games. I thought he started playing like MMOs and shit, yeah. Okay, so what's the date for Babel finally? It'll probably be Friday. It'll be Friday now. Because I know Flix is going to be away this week and he really wants to watch the streams. So I think Monday we'll read Vigilo. And then we'll do a preparing for Babel stream Monday. We'll read Vigilo. We'll just hang out. We'll just have a conversation. You know, we'll just talk about shit. Maybe refresh myself on certain things, maybe. I might watch, as I say, I might go and watch a bit of the anime tonight as well, and maybe tomorrow evening. So then we'll do Vigil on Monday. Tuesday through Thursday, we'll probably do, has he died? We'll probably do, Limbus, Enfield, and NTE, sorry. Bro, the game just hard fucking shit the bed. Like MTAS stopped. All roads lead back to Gacha, man. You can't escape. Once a Gacha CC, always a Gacha CC.
Arknights.
Fair though, I'm not gonna lie, right? Like, obviously, I'll just play whatever I want to play. I do. And there'll probably be a time where I'm like, fuck, I don't want to play any gacha games and I just want to do other stuff. But in terms of, like, when you're doing content, gacha games are great for content. They really are. Like, some people might say they're not right. And I know you'll have the people who want to care about you. You really want to expand, you got to do this and you got to... shut the fuck up. Like, in terms of just enjoying... if you enjoy the games, of course, like, obviously, if you... I think sometimes the problem is, I think what you start to see sometimes of creators, right, who become incredibly jaded towards making content for gacha games, and it starts to reflecting them shitting on gacha games. Because I think they stopped enjoying playing gacha games, really, or they're playing particular gacha games that they're not interested in anymore, but they're doing it because the content, you know what I mean? But for me, when you're enjoying gacha games, it's great content to make, man. You've got, like, loads of different games to play. You've got cycles of content to talk about. There's always shit going on. You know, I have a blast making gacha content, man. It's fun. I love doing it as a fucking hobby, I do. That's why, like, you know, when, like, you get people, like, saying, going, oh, look at these guys ruining the career. It's like, bro, you're a fucking idiot. you can't get your head around. Some people might actually be enjoying this shit, you fucking dick. No, I do. I genuinely enjoy it, man. It's kind of great for me at the minute, because, like, you can be within the... I still need to do this. I need to get around to doing this. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. It's, like, kind of great being in the gacha space, because, like, for me, like, you get to play a bunch of different games, but you're still within the gacha space. You know, you're in the gacha space, if that makes sense. And I know you can do that in normal gaming. You're playing games. You're just playing different games, but it's, like, it's a smaller kind of community. Shit, man, I was overstacked to fuck. But you know what I mean? I like it, man. It's chill. You know, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of times when I'm like, oh, I might shoot. And I've been saying that recently. There is some games that I actually want to be, oh shit, I've started this on DX11, ain't I? Ah, it will work. It might not look like it's 60 FPS. But don't mind, I'm only doing this quickly, so it don't really matter. But, who do we need to go sell to? Fresh wheat. It's weird how on DX11 it looks so shit. But then again, I think it's the same on NTE as well. Mad. Nah, I never got round to the Windroll stream. I ain't even bought the game yet, dude. I need to fucking buy it, man. I need to buy it. I do actually need to buy it. But yeah, I've got my More Pixel Tree channel, which I'm gonna start streaming on again. The backlog must grow, right? It must grow. Oh, I need to do my weeklies as well. I've barely done my weeklies this week. I haven't been on top of stuff in Enfield this week, to be fair. With NTE dropping as well.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Oh man, I don't know. You guys can watch people stream at 30 FPS. Let me just quickly.
Be it for foes or guests, we prepare fully before stepping forth.
What's that about Long Train in Enfield? Oh, there's a Long Trail music in here, isn't there? It's fucking dope. Nah, I just play it on a Vulcan. It's fine on Vulcan. But the way I've got my setup now, I get no screen tearing on both games. Everything runs crisp. And I've got it now as well. I've changed some settings on Enfield where I don't get any stuttering either now. When I'm on Vulcan, I just usually, when I'm not streaming, I just play on DX11. I just can't be asked to change it right now because I'm literally just doing this quickly.
I'm in the flow. All variables within estimates.
I put some horror video from recommending an name on PC, dying not letting me pause. Very immersive, I must say. Let me skill him. That's weird. But if you're talking about fuck, Limbus Company, in regards to, you know this sound? I love that sound when you're dodging with her in her ult. If you're talking about the Limbus Company situation, no, I haven't tried it yet. I did turn it off, and then I went to pull, and I was like, ooh, I remembered you guys saying don't waste singular pulls on Limbus Company, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just wait till I got a temple and I'll try it out. Probably could do with doing one more, yeah, to get the 20. Shall I just, You know what, to be fair.
What a beautiful day.
Can I,
Oh, I actually survived a whole week of special
I want to
training.
level him up, actually.
Can't believe I managed to work that hard.
Okay.
This beats what we had on TV back home. Plus, it's fresh stuff every time.
No, don't want to do that. I can't be arsed. I don't mind missing out on them little bits of dailies. I'm too tired now. Alright, boys. I don't think it works since the banner isn't supposed to be still image. Oh, you want to bet when I jumped into the game? Ah, maybe. Nah, I think at the minute VSync's turned on NVIDIA settings. But yeah, lads, ladies, people, I appreciate you hanging out tonight. It was a blast. I really enjoyed playing Arknights tonight, man. I will be back tomorrow. We'll play some NTE, and we're gonna play some Enfield tomorrow. I'll be live around about 5-6 p.m. I'm gonna watch the football first. Hopefully, we can beat the Scousers and go 6 points clear. That's the plan anyway. I'll take a draw, though, if I'm honest, but if we could take the 3 points, that would be beautiful. And then we'll be back, as I say, NTE, Enfield tomorrow. Monday, we'll do Vigilo, and then we'll give Flicks the couple of days, because, as I say, he's going to be away, and he's been wanting to see the stream, so I think it's only fair. And then Friday, we start Babel. All right? I think that sounds like a plan, yeah? Shed it casual as well for the super chat today, dude. I very much appreciate it. So thank you to you as well. And shout out to everybody who's just been hanging out, guys. It's been a pleasure. Thank you to Ken and Freezy and everybody who linked the music videos. Again, if you've got any more stuff, React Smash, guys, get it in there. We're going to probably use next week as well to tackle some of the React Smash debt. So if you've got any stuff you want to put in there, slap it in there and we'll do it, guys. Appreciate ya. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. I'll see you tomorrow evening-ish. And yeah, man, enjoy the rest of your Saturday, guys. If I don't see you over the rest of the weekend, have a great weekend, man. All right. Ta-da.